Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero.
I want to be a hero.
Become a legend.
I want to be a legend.
Become a Helldiver.
Jinkies, I want to be a Helldiver. Jinkies and Rutro and all that. Anyway, the new FRV, the supply FRV, is there a way for us to drive it? Apparently, if you go into the menu, it crashes your game. And because I stream without a capture card, and I stream directly through my system, if my game crashes, the stream crashes. So I won't be doing that again. But while my game was crashed, I crashed it like 3 more times trying to figure out how to do the FRV. And I don't think you do it through that screen anyway. So to get the intro down, is there? Can we drive? How do we do the supply FRV? How do we do it? How do we? I'm scared that damn computer's gonna crash my shit again. Can we do supply? Can we do supply? Oh man, I'm scared to go in there again. That shit gonna crash me. Listen, boys, the stream might crash when I go into this damn terminal, so bear with me here. It's not a new stratagem, right? It's a pre-strat. That explains nothing, Tank. How do I choose which FRV I'm using? And please don't tell me it's in vehicle customizations, because that shit crashes your game if you go into there. Anybody know how to do the ammo FRV? Do we have it yet?
Choose where to join your fellows.
Can we get the ammo FRV on the bug front? Is that a thing? Does anybody know? Y'all are just rambling. Can somebody tell me whether we could get it or not? Think we have to wait for it. Okay, so Rooks give me an actual answer. Everybody else just saying shit. It'll be a completely new stratagem. Okay, that makes sense. It sucks we gotta wait. I was really hoping we'd have it today. I want to do some craziness over on the bug front. Alright, so today's mystery, we're gonna solve who's behind the bug war. We're gonna unmask some bugs today. Supply Fry is on what? Supply Fry is on Inquity's Lil or whatever it's called. None of that shit was English, sir. You played early on Bugfront and the FRV was free. What? Wait, they handed them out for free? Wait! Free FRV versus bugs? Hold up, don't get my hopes up like that. Hold up, wait a minute. Yo, Sarge, you trying to hop in my game real quick, make my game easier so I can get warmed up? Where you at, Sarge? Sarge, get in here, make my game easier real quick. I need you. If you guys weren't here last stream, we did some experimentations, and it turns out if you have a PC player in your lobbies get way easier. I just need Sarge in here. I don't want him to do nothing. I just need him in my lobby so I get less bugs. Apparently, PC players have a fraction of the bugs that console players have. So if you have a PC player in your lobby, you get way less bugs. And I'm trying to have a nice chill session here on max difficulty, all right? So I'm trying to get me a PC player up in here. It says weapons experimental, so it's free. If they, oh shit, if it's one of them situations where it's an experimental thing and then they take it away later, I'm gonna legitimately crash out. There's no way. There's no way they'll do that though. They can't be that stupid, right? I'm asking too much. All right, let's get to it. Here we go. Yes, we have it. Oh my God. You know what that means? That means I could bring this. Oh, watch what I'm about to do. Hang on. Oh, we have so much to choose from. I'm gonna bring one of these. And we just gonna have ammo for days. Yeah, console players have been playing hardcore. Specifically upgraded consoles, but even regular consoles seem to have harder lobbies. But if you have if you have the upgraded version of console, like if you have a PS5 Pro, or if you have whatever the upgraded Xbox is called, yes, they've been playing on super hard mode. It won't let you join? All right, let me try to send you an invite. I don't see you. I can see why it doesn't let you join. It's broken right now. Our game broke. Ah, well, I just go play my hard-ass lobbies, whatever. They were stupid with the minigun. Wouldn't be surprised if they're experimental, if with an experimental effort. Oh, man, not the minigun stuff again. You gonna ruin my day talking about the damn minigun and how they messed that up. This damn yeah, you're not showing up for me, Sarge. All right, let me get, what are we getting? Oh, man, all the things. Let me do, what do I need with it? What combos? Well, nothing, right? We're just gonna bring all the things. Shit, I don't know. Let's do a oh, shit. One of these? And that works. Okay. Rut-row, Scooby-Doo. Oh, damn, I did that really well. Holy shit. Rut-row. Oh, my God, I nailed that. Your nickname is Day Ruiner? What up, T-Rex? Glad to see you back up in here again, my friend. Saw a PC extraction earlier today, and it was not close to PS5. Yeah, it's not. It's really not. PC lobbies don't have nearly as many bugs as console lobbies, for whatever reason. And even if you're the host of a console lobby, if a PC player just joins, they'll drastically reduce the number of bugs you'll have in your lobby. I really think I need to make a video about it. Not because the people need to know or anything, just because that shit might go viral, because everybody's like, oh shit, that explains a lot, and maybe my channel will do really well or something, I don't know. But it'd be cool for the people to know too. That's a nice bonus, I suppose. Alright, let me get my car. I usually avoid belt-fed anything or another's, because I don't feel like they have enough ammo. But with the new car, it doesn't matter if they have enough ammo, because now the car gives us ammo. Well, I really wanted to go with, I'm gonna be honest, Gort, I really wanted to go with a minigun. Sadly, we don't have a minigun. We have a maxi gun, which is not a minigun, and if they called it a minigun, that shit would have been disrespectful, which is why they called it the maxi. Do you really think that's true on PC? Do you really think that's true on PC? I don't think, Swelch. We fully tested it last stream. You could take a gander at last stream. We fully tested it, 100% tested it. It's not only true, it's truer than you feel like it's true. It's drastically truer than you think. It's like 4 to 5 times more bugs on a console world than on a bug world, on a bug front. You can check out the last Helldivers stream if you're curious. We did like 4 hours of testing. Console players get like 4 to 5 times more bugs than PC players do. Damn, this thing got some get to it. I love this thing. Oh my God. Also, I'm of the belief that because just because you brought up the kill count, I'm of the belief that the game doesn't accurately do kill count. It does estimated kill counts, which is why it looks like y'all get high kill counts. It looks like we get low kill counts. I heavily believe the game estimates them, even to a point where if you get so many kills, it stops counting completely. Is a really good theory, a really big theory I have towards the matter. What's that car cooldown? Damn, it's almost off cooldown already. You hate how it's slow? Well, it makes sense that it's slow because it's armored. That's because it's heavy, Woody. It actually makes a lot of sense that it's slow and takes forever to break, because that's how heavy equipment operates. And the Flame FRV is up armored. It actually has the armor, unlike the other FRVs. Kills aren't accurate. Go to diver stats and bugs. Friendly fire don't add up. Yeah, I don't think the kills are very accurate. So whenever PC lobbies show like 1,000 kills and so do console lobbies, it's just they just estimate your kills. They don't actually count them accurately. Oh Lord! Do 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 do. I just realized that FRV restores more ammo on this than it does the maxi gun, which is another thing that sucks about the maxi gun. That almost fully restored this weapon, but it only restores a third of the maxi for some reason. That's interesting. Like, I just continue to find out more stuff about the maxi gun that makes it suck even more than I thought it did. That's wild. Every day we find out more and more about how much the maxi gun sucks. Damn, this gun is really good with a resupply though. Why do they not target FRV? Why would they target the FRV? I feel like that's a silly question. I'm not a dev. I didn't code them to not do it. Well, like in real life, why would they target a car over the guy shooting at them? If you're talking about like realistically, they wouldn't target the FRV because it's not shooting at them. Now, if I reloaded the turret on the top, it'd be shooting at them. I guess that'd be a different story, but I feel like that was a strange question. It's a car. What are they going to target the car for?
Oh, burrito!
Damn, this thing is blowing through ammo. Man, this car might not hold enough. Okay, so it looks like I get half my ammo back for this in the FRV, which is weird because the maxi gun only gets a third of the ammo back. Solo? I'm a glass half full kind of guy until someone mentioned maxi gun. God, they did my maxi gun. Y'all need to stop bringing up the maxi gun. It's ruining my day. That gun should have made Helldivers great again, but all it did was make me hate it. Reloading the turret on top. I didn't read that whole sentence. I'm assuming you're asking if it takes ammo. It takes ammo out of the car to reload the turret. It does use up your ammo. Bro, these bugs will not stop coming. I'm constantly restocking my ammo because I'm running out of ammo because these bugs won't stop showing up. I don't know what to do here. But I threw an ammo somewhere. I'm trying to find it so I can stop using my car ammo. There we go. Another bug breach. Sergeant in the house! Oh, this game's about to get so much easier. Somebody asked earlier if PC lobbies make have less bugs. Sergeant is on PC. He's just gonna come hang out. He's not gonna help or anything. He's just gonna be dead the whole time. But just by having him in my lobby, notice how those bugs were never ending, and they were just never. I've already killed like 20 heavies, and the bug breaches were back to back to back, and the bug breach wouldn't stop. As soon as Sergeant gets in here, because he's a PC player, you guys are gonna see a drastic reduction in bug spawns. Sergeant's about to make my lobby easier, just with his aura. So that last bug breach spawned 3 Bile Titans and 2 Impalers. So I think 5 heavies total. No, my whip! No, the whip! So we're gonna see a reduction in heavies and spawns all together real quick, which is gonna be interesting. For you guys that didn't see the experiment yesterday. Wouldn't it still be PS5 lobby because of host? It is a PS5 lobby, yes. Are the enemies still gonna be reduced is the real question, and the answer is yes. The enemies will still be reduced. It views lobby as a whole. It's what, yeah. It's Is it a PS5 lobby? Yeah, I think Sergeant's answer is better. I'm gonna go with Sergeant's answer. It's now a PS5 and a PC lobby. Just by him being here. Notice I just got a bug breach. Notice not a single heavy came out of that bug breach. Notice we didn't kill one single heavy. Notice since he got here, an entire bug breach didn't spawn one heavy. Right before he was here, I had to kill 5 heavies out of a single bug breach. Also, notice the bugs never stop coming. Now the area is completely secured. Tell me that shit isn't mind-blowing. Just by having his presence here, I now have no bugs around. Tell me that shit's not mind-blowing. That's so crazy. Just, like, he's not even playing. He's just dead. Just by having his presence here, my lobbies became easy mode.
I got the terminal.
So I guess PC players wouldn't call this easy mode. They would just call this regular lobbies. Huh, PC players? I'm playing in your guys' regular lobbies now. Let me dog on you a little bit. It's funny. They'd be like, easy mode, what? This just looks like normal Helldivers. I feel you, PC players. I feel y'all. Now, the Arrowhead really should fix it. I actually feel bad for the higher skilled PC players. Because the higher skilled PC players want more action. They don't want their lobbies to be bored. Sarge, would you rather your lobbies be like this, or would you rather your lobbies be cracked with every single time you get a bug breach you get 5 heavies? What would you rather? You're pretty cracked, Sarge. Would you? Do you want Arrowhead to fix this crap? Did the belt fade get a buff? Kinda. Not directly. And not directly, but yes. It got a buff through the new stratagem, which is a car that we can use as a resupply. So now it technically has more ammo since I can just resupply with my car. But it doesn't do any more damage or anything, no. It didn't really get a buff. It's like, well, there's a word for this. It's better now if you run the ammo FRV. Because this gun has always been really good. It's just been bad at ammo economy. Alright, I'm gonna drop a new car over here for more ammo. I hear a heavy. I hear a heavy. FRV blows up, I assume, but yeah, you can't let the FRV blow up. Luckily, the bugs don't target it, so I can just leave it back there. They're not gonna go for it specifically. Bile Titan can like accidentally step on it or something. But it does have a sentry on the roof as well, so it can defend itself, which is pretty cool. That bug breach, we got 1 heavy, by the way. We got 1 Bile Titan out of that bug breach, which is extremely abnormal for a PlayStation lobby, by the way. This is very abnormal. 1 singular heavy. No! He killed me with his damn dead body. What a bastard. What a bastard! Hey, there's another heavy. That's surprising. We got 2 heavies. 20 ammo? Do not. You're going for the birds. I'm just out here having a good time, y'all. Oh, another heavy. I want it to be noted this this 3rd heavy didn't come from the bug breach. They wandered in. Those are just wanderers. All right, let me find some ammo. Look at that! I found some ammo. Well, by golly! Oh shit! I'm out of here. Yeah, that was some bougie, right there, Suki. We out of here. Damn, these lobbies are so chill. I kind of want these chill lobbies, but like not all the time. Like having lobbies this chill all the time, but nah, I take it back. I like my crazy lobbies. I'm just doing a nice chill PC lobby today to warm up. I'll get back to my regular PC lobbies here shortly after I get my warm up on. Yeah, I gotta push the charger. All right, I'm gonna reload this gun. Get the sentry gun reloaded. I hear stalkers. Let me go deal with that real quick. You need a stalker mission with endless rounds. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that. Gerard? Is that Gerard? Gerard, excellent idea, my friend. I love it. Can I hit that from here? I don't think we hit it. Got him. Yeah, so if you're playing with teammates now, you don't got to be an ammo leech and steal all the ammo out of the ammo pods if you're running a backpack weapon, because now you got a car to resupply your backpack-fed ammo leech weaponry. Am I hitting the mushroom? I am. Perfect. Damn, it's dusty out here. Reload. There's 8 ammos in there, by the way, so you got, like, more than enough. Look at this. Also notice, not only is there less bugs coming out of the bug breach, significantly less heavies with a PC player in the lobby, but also there's no guard. Okay, there is a guard. There's very little guards at this objective. Normally, these objectives would be packed with bugs. There's like 3. There's like 3 bugs here. Where that bug breach at? Over there. Oh, stalkers. I ran supply pack. Ooh, hang on, let me read that comment in a second. We got a bug breach going on. No! I stemmed, you bastard. All right. I ran a supply pack, 2-3 of my game I play. I always Uber. Yes! I used to always run supply pack. Now with the new car, I no longer need to do it. Thank you, Too Lucky. I appreciate you, my friend. Damn, look at that kill count. That's a surprisingly high kill count for having a PC player in my lobby. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Surprisingly high. Though if he wasn't in the lobby, I'd have a shit ton more heavies. Right now, it looks like we got 2 heavies out of that, which is impressive. I'm impressed we even got 2. By the way, someone asked about the belt-fed grenade launcher earlier. How long did... Oh, it took me a long time to learn to play with one hand. There were stages of it. Let me reload real quick, clear these bugs out, and then get back to that camouflage. If I forget, and I forget a lot, feel free to remind me. Because I got a long story about that. We got to get into that. But anyway, somebody asked about the belt-fed. Oh my god, get out of here. Earlier, they said, is it buffed? The belt-fed's always actually been really good. The problem with the belt-fed is the ammo economy. The ammo economy is really bad on it. But now that we have an FRV that gives ammo, it makes the belt-fed feel a lot better with it. Look, I'm out of ammo. Look, go to the car. We're no longer out of ammo. So the car is a significant buff to the belt-fed, seeing as we no longer worry about ammo. Don't you step on my car. Don't you dare step on my car. You Billy Goat. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare. Dead. He didn't land on my car. Perfect. Did he? No, he didn't. We're good. Also, the car has a pretty quick cooldown. It's like 8-minute cooldown, which I think is double the cooldown of the regular supplies, but it gives double the supplies of the regular supplies. So it's a really good resupply, and it comes with a turret on the roof, as you guys can see, which is sick as well, and it's faster than the regular FRV. You know what's surprising about that last note is that I made a video talking about how it's faster than the regular FRV, and I constantly am getting people arguing with me telling me no, it's not, which is wild. It is. It is. And I'm really wondering why people are saying it's not. Like, they're obviously not running tests. If they were running tests, they would know it is. So, like, I'm just wondering, are they just talking? Like, it's really weird that people keep arguing saying it's not faster. It's 100% faster than the regular FRV. Damn, another bug breach. This belt fed's really killing me, man. It's not even with the damn car. This thing's still struggling to hold its ammo.
Bug tunnel breach.
I thought the belt fed was going to be a little bit better with the ammo, but apparently this gun's not as good as I thought. Yappers like the yap is crazy. Man, I'm kind of disappointed. I really thought this was gonna be I really thought this was gonna be better than it is.
Not today.
Thumper glazed what? He glazed the belt fed grenade launcher. I definitely think it's better than people say it is. People say it sucks. It definitely doesn't suck, but it is apparently it is struggling to not run out of ammo. There's just too many damn bugs. It's just constantly running out of ammo. Which is why the new FRV makes it better. Because of ammo in the new FRV. But damn, I gotta reload like every 3 seconds. This is crazy. Oh, the 110 Eagles are like one of my new favorite strategies. Yes, I tried both of those camouflage and they're amazing. By the way, camouflage, you asked how long it took me to learn to play with a controller. There were stages. It took a month of me hating video games and forcing myself to play. After that first month, I was able to play video games, but I wasn't good at them, and I still felt like I sucked. Took about 3 months for me to feel like I didn't completely suck at video games. And it took probably 5 years for me to feel like I'm better than most people with 2 hands at video games. So those are my stages. For a controller player, I mean, not to toot my own horn or anything, but for a controller player, I'm cracked, as they say. No cap, on God, for real, I'm cracked. That took about 5 years, probably, of, like, hard practice. These bugs will not stop coming. What the hell, man? Let me throw some... Oh, you know what? I'm not using stratagems. I'm just going belt fed only, silly goose. This is why we do warm-ups around here. I forgot I had stratagems. I'm out here going belt fed only like a dum-dum. Alright, where's that ammo at? Damn, we're blowing through ammo. This is crazy. I do has the skills to pay the bills, and that did take like 5 years.
20 minutes remaining.
No doubt you are indeed cracked. Low key, right? Low key on the down low. I see you, Woody. 5 years, wow. I mean, 5 years to get cracked is not bad. Camouflage. I'm not saying it took me 5 years to learn to play video games. If you're looking at how I can solo max difficulty Helldivers lobbies with only one hand, that takes 5 years. But if I was to, like, say play with a team on max difficulty, 3 months. 3 months is all you need. 3 months of practice. This thing is fun. I'm gonna be honest, if this thing had more ammo, this thing would be overpowered. I do feel like it needs more ammo than it has now, but it could easily be overpowered if it had a lot more ammo.
I got the terminal.
It could use a little more ammo. A lot more ammo would definitely make it overpowered. We out of here, boys. Oh, we're gonna get around so fast. This thing is so fast compared to the other FRV. We could run a race. We gotta run a race today. I have way too many people arguing with me in my chats on my ammo FRV video. I got way too many dumbasses arguing that this car's not faster. So we need to make a video today of us drag racing the 2 FRVs so I can show everybody this one's faster. I'm gonna do that after this, actually. Let's do that after this. Sarge, I can do it with you, Sarge. We can run us a drag race. You was told both are the same speed? Yeah, everyone's saying they're the same speed for some reason. It's not true, Tank. Trust me, Tank, you know I am the hell driver, and I'm telling you right now, I find it absolutely baffling that anybody could think these two cars are the same speed. I find that baffling. Like, it's actually borderline mind-blowing to me that people are saying that dumb shit. They are not the same speed. I played 35 years video games with two-hand and 800 hours on Helldivers 2. I have half your skill. Listen, Camouflage, when I said 5 years, just so you know, Camouflage, when I said 5 years to become as good as I am with one hand, it wasn't just 5 years of casually gaming, by the way. It was 5 years of me, like, watching videos of people coaching other people to be better. I was a PvP player, so I was trying to be like a one. My goal was to be a one-handed pro PvP player. That was my goal originally. So I'd watch a lot of coaching videos. I did like years of aim training. I did a lot to better myself that wasn't just gaming, by the way. So when I say 5 years to get to my level now, it was 5 years of like dedicated bettering myself, where I'm like actively doing hours of aim training per day and looking up coaching videos and stuff to better myself. So.
Requesting fortification.
I didn't want to say all that though, because I didn't feel like all that was necessary. But because you seem like really surprised and said what you said, I feel like it needed to be said. So I got you, my friend. I got you. I appreciate the kind words. Go solo, is the supply ever be faster because it has more acceleration? It has both. It's got both. It's got more acceleration and it's got more top speed. Just so you know, in a realistic situation when it comes to cars, it's extremely rare. It's extremely rare that a car will have more acceleration but lower top speed than another car. So typically if a car has more acceleration, it typically has more top speed as well. Those two shits right there, those two shits go hand in hand. It's very, very, and I know you guys got examples, oh, Tesla this, Tesla that. I know y'all got examples of cars, but I'm saying typically, on average, if one car has better acceleration, on average, like 90% of the time is going to have a higher top speed as well than another car. Top speed and acceleration do go hand in hand. Which is another reason why, by the way, I feel like it's very odd that people are arguing with me that it has better acceleration but not higher top speed. I'm getting that argument, which I feel like is very strange. So we're going to run some races today. We're going to run some races today so I can prove that. One of the moon planets? Yeah, the moon planet would be perfect. I agree. Ah! Let me drop some AM. Well, the problem with lower difficulty, Sarge, is lower difficulty is smaller map. Mega cities could work for the roads, but there's cars in the roads. A moon planet that's flat. Not all moon planets are flat, by the way. But a moon planet that is flat, some of the moon planets have like salt plains. If we got one of those, it'd be perfect. And a higher difficulty one would give us a bigger planet. The lower the difficulty, the smaller the planet. We want a bigger planet for a longer raceway. I think we could easily do a level 10 difficulty moon planet and just have 2 Helldivers bait and bug breaches to keep the bugs away from us. Nah, moon planet beats desert planet all day. Desert planets aren't flat. The moon planet can be flat. We're looking for a flat planet. Desert planets are nice to drive in FRV, but we're not looking to drive, we're looking to drag race, so we need a flat surface. Kobe.
Dropping package.
Got him. It's disrespectful to plug others on a stream. Hang on.
Engaging terminal.
Yo, you gonna say it's disrespectful to do what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's not always disrespectful, by the way. It's disrespectful to do it kind of randomly out in the open, but if you're doing it to like bring up something specific like you're doing, it's not actually disrespectful. Champutee sounds like probably a one-handed gamer or something, or some sort of amputee, obviously. So that fits context, so that's not actually disrespectful, just so you know. But that was wild how you just said that. Yo, this is disrespectful, but I'm finna do it anyway. Just want to say, that word is just pretty wild, sir. City maps could work. The problem with city maps is there's cars on the roads, which ruin a drag race. Salt plains would be the best, 100%. But salt plains are not always easy to find. Oh, these bug breaches need to chill. I think they might have buffed bug breaches. I think we gotta test the time in between bug breaches. These feel buffed. We might need to run some bug breach tests today. Previously, it was you have exactly a minute and 45 seconds from the time one bug breach ends till the time another one could start. This feels faster. I feel like I'm getting more bug breaches than normal. We need to retest our bug breach theory. Ah, shoot, I'm out of ammo. Yo, George with the light! And you're switching up the wordage, too. I like it, George. I like it, George. That's why I keep you around, my friend. You're my favorite, George. Keep it up.
Liberty, take me!
Nice chill sesh we're having here. Good little warm-up sesh. This is chill. I like this. I like warming up the chill sessions like this. Your bug breaches are like the Chicago Bulls back-to-back. Get off me. I'm doing, sir. I'm doing something over here. Sir! Sir! Too easy.
Engaging terminal.
Done. Alright, so this will be the biggest showing for anybody who wasn't here for the test the other day, where I was showing that if you have a PC player in your lobby, or if you just are a PC player and it's your lobby, your lobbies aren't cracked. You have less bugs than normal. And if you guys typically watch my stuff, you guys know that the extraction itself is extremely hard to do if you're a solo player. But because of a PC player, he's dead, of course. I'm keeping him dead. He's just here for show. But because he's in my lobby, my extraction should be rather doable. I'm going to see if I can clear the extraction completely, which would be previously impossible if I was in a PlayStation lobby. PlayStation Pro specifically. I'm going to be honest, regular PlayStation lobbies aren't really cracked either. It's PlayStation Pro lobbies specifically. I believe Xbox Pro, whatever the equivalent for Xbox is, Xbox Pro, is also, their lobbies are also cracked. But standard consoles and PC lobbies have a fraction of the bugs for some reason. So, that being said, this extract should be a breeze. Let's see how we, easy breezy, beautiful. We can cover girl up in there. I'm gonna keep the roof turret stacked with ammo here. Let's throw this down.
Calling down supply.
Actually, let's get some mines going too.
Requesting fortification.
What are the highlights of what? Of the patch? New FRV, that's the highlight. I'm using it right now, George. The new FRV is the highlight. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm out here showing off the highlight this game. Am I missing? I need to go higher? Where's... Oh, shit. Hang on. These things fire low. Yes! You can reload while diving now. And you no longer need a dive stim. If you get popped in the mouth while you're stimming, you still finish the stim. It no longer knocks the stim out your hand like it used to. Alright, let's begin.
Calling in extraction.
This FRV has ammo in the back, though, and it's definitely the highlight. And it's got a sentry turret on the top. Reload. Definitely the highlight, in my opinion.
Last reload.
Did they double the... Is that accurate, Sarge? They doubled the sentry health? They doubled it? Damn, alright.
Requesting orbital.
I ain't know it was doubled.
Firing orbital
How do you like to take so free?
Let me reload my sentry gun. It's not popping off. Come on, sentry. Get in there. Grab some ammo. Sentry's getting it again.
Destroy our way of life.
Damn, that sentry runs out of ammo fast. Bro, that sentry runs out of ammo fast. Alright, let's reload it again.
Requesting sentry.
You heard Tesla straight up don't die? What? They doubled Tesla health! I need to test some Teslas. Excellent call, Rooks. We gotta test that for sure, for sure. Yo, by the way, Rooks, if you're available, I would like your help for my FRV test next round. If you're available, Rooks. I would like you to bait out bug breaches to keep bugs off of us while we do some drag races to test out the speeds of the 2 FRVs. Notice how this extract is a pretty chill sesh, by the way. Notice, I want you guys to notice this extract, because I will very likely do an extract in a solo lobby without a PC player lobby, and I want to show you guys the difference of PC lobbies versus PlayStation Pro lobbies. Notice how I've cleared the area. This is, and I'm standing by the statement, this is impossible. If you're playing this game on PS5 Pro and you're solo, what I did right here, this is impossible. You cannot clear the extract. It's literally impossible to do if you're on PS5 Pro, because you get like 4 times more bugs. You cannot clear the area. Doesn't matter what stratagems you bring, what weapons you bring, you cannot clear the area if you're soloing an extract on PS5 Pro. Literally impossible. If there's anybody playing on PlayStation Pro or Xbox Pro, whatever that shit's called, and you guys want to prove me wrong, I would love to see you guys try. PS5 Pro lobbies and Xbox upgraded lobbies. My TV just went off. Oh, my TV went off. Hang on, it's back. PS5 Pro lobbies and Xbox Pro lobbies have a lot more bugs. Is it only extraction? It's all missions. All missions, PC players, and standard console missions have significantly less bugs. We did 4 hours of testing on this matter yesterday. We come to the conclusion this is correct. Specifically, significantly less heavies, but it does seem like a general average of less bugs. But specifically less heavies. They get a lot less heavies, and the heavies make the games very difficult. Just bugs are all fat. We only tested bugs, but I'd be very confident to say it's definitely all factions. We didn't test the other factions, but I don't think we need to, because I know why it's that way. It's because Helldivers was optimized for console. It was originally a PlayStation game, so it was optimized for console, but ported to PC. So Helldivers runs the best on upgraded consoles, like PlayStation Pro or Xbox Series S or X, I believe. It runs the best on those consoles, and it doesn't run as good on PC. And I think the reason behind that is they focus a lot more on the graphics on PC, because PC players have upgraded graphics and visuals, I think is the reason. So you guys don't get as many enemies as us because we're more optimized, but you guys do have better graphics as a trade-off, so that's cool. Yeah, Woody, the belt-fed grenade launcher is heavy pen, so you can just shoot heavies in the face. It's really good. It's a very good weapon. It just lacks on ammo. So if you're going to run it, you should probably run the new ammo FRV, or else I wouldn't really... It runs out of ammo very quickly. So you're going to need a lot of supplies of ammo to use it. Other than that, it's a really good weapon. It just runs out of ammo very fast. Alright, we're going to do some drag racing here. I'm going to need some sweaties in my lobby to just bait bug breaches the whole time, keep the bugs off. Damn! I was chilling in that lobby. We racked up 1,000 kills. That's crazy. So we're gonna do it. So y'all get in here if y'all can help. Rooks, if you could. I'm on PC, so we'll get no bugs. So Rooks, if you can hop in here and then we get someone else who's like really good at the game, I need the 2 people that are about to join to just kill bugs and bait bug breaches so they stay off of us while we do our drag racing. Anybody know where the moon map is? I don't think we have one on the bug front, so. Illuminates, I think we'll probably have one. Anybody know where it at? Or where it at?
Sector in the galaxy
We need a moon planet.
purged of the alien menace.
Ah, here we are. That's moon, right? I think there's 2 moon planets. I think this is one of them.
Has joined squadron.
I think there's another one. Hang on. There might be a better one. I don't know if they both have salt planes. One of them has salt planes. A salt plane drag race would go hard. Did you lower in-game voice chat or something? It's still not working. I mean, now it's at 11 and you're not muted. I have no idea, man. There it is. That's the moon planet we was looking. I think that's the better one. Yeah, this is the one with the salt planes. There are 2 moon planets. This is the better one, I think. Alright, we're gonna try it out. Also, we could try a super city, which if the moon planets don't work out, super city might be the play.
The city was once a center of commerce.
I hear you
Now
fine.
it is
You
a
hear who
center
fine?
of tyranny.
Oh, I'm the only one that can't hear people? That's very strange. I wonder if it has something to do with you guys being on PC and me being on console. Blinded by light. Alright, here we go. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I ain't really tripping over it. You're really the sergeant. I'm gonna be honest, Sarge. You're the only one that tries to talk to me, so it's not a huge problem. It's just you. It's only a problem for you. No one else really tries to turn on their mic. It's just you. Yo, what up, Stormtrooper? We out here doing some tests.
Mission coordinates locked.
The reason I'm singing Blinded by the Light, by the way, is in my head I was thinking about, I wanted to drag race where there's light. I wanted it to be light out. So I was thinking about light and Blinded by the Light. I don't know. This doesn't look very flat. So I think what we'll do is we'll hop in here real quick. You know what? It's probably, we just go to a city. There's not going to be any flat plains here. I can already tell by looking at this map, this ain't going to be a good map. We're going to go to the super city. We'll drag race down the street.
Mission preparation aborted.
Would it be better to be on bugs, though?
The freedom
I feel like
of
if
the
we're doing
galaxy
super city,
remains
bugs
in
would be
jeopardy.
better.
Let us join the fight.
Would it? Damn it, I don't know.
Expunge the squids from our territory.
Ah, it's dark in this city.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, Rooks, try to get all the enemy on you so we don't have any enemies. And then we'll get our drag race on. We got an open slot if anybody wants to help Rooks kill stuff. He's just gonna be killing stuff so the stuff doesn't spawn on us.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, let's both bring an extra standard FRV. I got 2 tests I want to run. What is the top speed of the FRV? I believe it's 80 kilometers. I'm pretty sure I already tested this. So if I remember correctly, the standard FRV that we already have, just the fast recon vehicle, this one tops out at 80 kilometers per hour, if I remember correctly. The new FRV tops out at 90 or slightly above. The acceleration on the new FRV is also faster, so it gets to that mile per hour faster as well. But I posted a video about this and I didn't show it. I was just talking about it, and everyone's like, "Nah, they're the same speed." So now I gotta make a whole ass video about them not being the same speed to shut up the dumb motherfuckers. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dropping F-bombs. Sometimes I get passionate about my trait. My bad, y'all. Alright, let's do this thing. So we have a standard FRV, and they're giving us the free ammo, right? Yeah, they're giving us the free ammo FRV, which is so sick. God, I hope we get to keep that. I'm gonna be so sad if they treat this like the Fire Orbital Barrage. The Fire Gatling Barrage, where they give it to us for a day and then take it away. Be like, ha, psych! Y'all thought! Ha! Like, I literally feel like whenever Arrowhead was giving us those cool stratagems, where the orbital barrages were dropping smoke and the Gatling Barrage was dropping fire, I legitimately feel like Arrowhead said, "Ha, psych! You thought, bitch!" Like, I feel that's what I felt like they did when they did that. That's what I felt like. Oh my, oh, and the 120 was so good. I agree. The 120 was so good. And then they just took it away. They're like, psych, y'all thought we was going to make this game great again. Bunch of dummies. And I'm hoping they don't do that with the new FRV. I'm really hoping. All right, so let's run this test. Here we go. Psych, y'all thought. Just please, don't do it again, Airhead, please. You think the, Raphael thinks the cremator war bond, the cremator car is going to go to a war bond. I'd be okay with it. I don't know why you think that, but if that was the case, I'd be okay with it. I don't really mind stuff being in war bonds, me personally. Like, I understand how it can be bad for the game, but like, me personally, me being selfish myself, I don't mind. I got super credits, I don't mind it. Alright, let's, I guess, yeah, you drop your regular car. I'm gonna drop my FRV. I'm gonna drop the upgraded car, and we'll do a quick race. We might have to clear the roads. All right, let's do this. Let's try to push these car out there. Let's try to push. You can push the cars. So let's get in our cars and push the cars out the road to make a drag strip. Rooks, just get away from us and lure all the enemies somewhere we're not. Holy shit, we got a Thief Army with us. Oh, they explode? Hang on, we gotta clear the road. How are you supposed to drag race? They parked all our shit right in the middle. Oh my god. All right, maybe we need a better road. Let's just drive around a little bit, look for a good road. There's holes in this road. This road sucks. Let's search for a good drag strip. Damn it, there couldn't be more cars in the road. They're everywhere. Nah, the city idea was a stupid idea. I've never seen so many cars in my life. Do PC players get extra cars in a road? Jesus. Nah, I don't think cities to play. There is way too much stuff in these roads. I mean, we got some nice straightaways, but we need our straightaways to be really long. There's lasers shooting at me and shit. If you run the cars over, they explode. So you're saying we should clear the roads? We should find the straightest road to clear. Okay, this one's pretty straight. Hold up, I might have found me a drag strip. No! My whip! I saved it. Okay, so it's like the roads... Hang on, this one might be a good road, except for that thing in the road right there. This one looks real... Oh! Does shooting cars work? It might. Running them over works too. But there's other stuff in the road, like potholes and ships instead. Yeah, the potholes are really going to screw up the test. Oh, hold up. This road looks really good. Wait. Did we find the promised road? Nope. That road sucks. I don't think the city's the play. I'm going to be honest. We got more exploring. Hang on. We can do a little more exploring.
Something.
I'm gonna be honest, a desert biome might be the play after seeing this. I remember getting some serious top speed in desert maps. The city's not the play. There's shit everywhere. Nah, I'm gonna pull us out of here. This ain't it. Maybe I think we tried desert. Because I do remember when I was testing the top speed of the original FRV, I tested it in a desert and it worked very well. Now the moon map could be good as well. But I think a desert might be better. I don't know. It's a toss-up. We could just keep trying until we find something.
The struggle for managed
just dodge the trader at 380s. The new FRV might be fast enough to do that. Do we even have a desert? We got a moon map here. Hang on. Let's try the moon area first. Let me just see. Omicron might be the good Omicron. Yeah, that might actually. Is Omicron really flat? There's liquid everywhere that slows your cars down though. You think Omicron's too bumpy?
Victory in this operation has eluded our grasp, but our resolve remains firm.
Hang on, this one shows promise.
Mission
This, I see a spot.
Wait,
I see a drag strip. I see some promise here. Hang on, this one looks promising. Look. Normally, right beside the city, it's super flat. Can you get off the table, sir? I'm trying to do something. What the hell? Now, normally, beside the city, it's super flat right here. There shouldn't be any bumps. So we should be able to start here and race all the way. Sir, get off the damn... I'm doing something, sir. We should be able to start here. And we... Sir! We should be able to start here. Sir! We should start to... Oh, my God. Start here, and we should be able to race all the way to here, and it should be relatively flat. This is the spot. This is it. Yo, Rooks, try to run off before you start a fight. Try to start a fight somewhere else. Also, if you guys are wondering why we're playing on max difficulty, just to do a drag race, it's because the maps are bigger, and we need a really big map to do this effectively. The higher the difficulty, the bigger the map. That's why we're doing it on max difficulty, even though we're not really here for the mission. We're just here for testing. Do 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 do. There should be a booster that ups car health. That'd be a really cool booster. Ups vehicle health 10%. I'd take that. What up, Lugo? Welcome to chat, my friend. We out here running some drag tests, some drag racing tests. I've had far too many dumbasses tell me that the new FRV isn't faster than the old one, so we're out here to prove it today by making a video. Oh, a booster that's engineered that lets you repair vehicles. That would be sick. All right, you come left with me, Sarge. Rooks, you go right and go bait some breaches over there. So that, oh, this shit looks. This isn't nearly. Oh man, hang on. Let me not judge it yet.
Calling down a vehicle. Requesting tac pack.
Yeah, we're doing some drag racing. I want to show that this car is better in acceleration and in top speed. You can check the city, Sarge. Let me know if you find any flat. I'm gonna check out here still. Let me know if you see a flat area. We need it to be really long though. We need it to be like a mile long. So the city roads aren't really long enough. This is pretty flat. Oh, I ran his ass over. This, like, if we single... nah, there's bumps in the way. Nah, this isn't a desert map, but there's way too many bumps. I'm gonna check the area out here. There might be salt flats out here. So let me check for some flat areas, and I think we might need to move to a desert for this test. Oh my God, who put this rock in my way? Nah, I don't think this is the map. There are two types of moon maps, by the way. I think I chose the crappy one. There's literally rocks everywhere. This couldn't be worse. How's your area? You see anything good over there, Sarge? Oh, hang on. Hang on. I might be onto something here. This is pretty flat. Hold up, wait a minute. Whoa! Let's see what we can get her up to. Alright, here we go. I found some flat ground. So right now we're at 80 miles per hour, 80 kilometers per hour, which, by the way, I think the regular FRV tops out as. We were still climbing. We were at 80 and still climbing. People saying this car isn't faster than the original one is wild. It also gets there way quicker. Ooh! Is it flat out here? Almost. Oh! Hang on. Hang on, I found me an area. Let's see if we can top out real quick. Damn, this map sucks. Yeah, we're definitely going to go desert. I'm convinced desert is the play. I'm pulling us out. I'm convinced desert's the play. We got to go desert. All right, last try. We just got to find a desert. We're good to go. Literally unplayable.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the
How about snow maps? Snow maps will give us less traction, though. I feel like that would throw off the test. Snow maps are pretty flat, though. But it'll give us less traction. This is a different... I just want to try this real quick. This is a moon map. Actually, this might be the moon. The last one might not have been the moon map. This one might be the play. Let me see what the maps look like.
This operation
So what we want to do is we want to find a salt flat, and the salt flats in the moon maps are where there's supposed to be water, but there's not water for some reason. So if we can find what looks like a salt flat, this one looks like it might have one, actually. This might be the play right here. Let me keep looking. Oh, this one looks pretty flat, too. Alright, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this one. If it still seems too bumpy, we're gonna move on to a desert map. So we're trying to test 2 things here. 3. We're trying to test 3 things here. 2. We're trying to test 2. Acceleration, which will be our head-to-head race, and top speed, which we can just test out by looking at our kilometers per hour.
Mission coordinates locked.
So we're gonna do a drag race to see which car's faster, and then we're just gonna do a top speed race to see who can get a higher top speed, which the vehicle itself shows. This looks really flat. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, we might have found the promised land here. Alright, boys, start her up. We're ready. Rooks, we're going to dive to the north. You dive to the south and go start some trouble over there. We do got an open slot if anybody wants to join us. Rooks is just killing enemies to try to lure all the enemies away from us so they don't bug us. If anybody wants to come battle buddy Rooks and help him kill stuff, you can. You don't require to. I mean, he can do it on his own, but if you guys want to hop in and have some fun, we do have an open slot, so just hop on in, boys. If you're new here and you need a friend's code, let me know. I'll show you guys my code. I'll show you yours if you show me mine. Did I say that wrong? I feel like that came out wrong. Holy shit, this map don't look flat at all. Oh, this map looks mad crusty. Alright, well, let's get on our... Okay, look a little flat. Hang on, we can make it work.
Requesting vehicle. Attack back inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
I didn't think it would be this difficult to find a place to drag race. It looks like desert maps are going to be the play after all. We'll give this a quick gander, though, just to make sure. Sarge, just drive around. Let me know if you find anything. We'll just do a little splitting up. This looks pretty good right here. It doesn't look great, but it looks pretty good. I've already hit 85 miles an hour. Yo, can you tell me if you pass 85 miles an hour, and can you tell me what your max speed is as you're driving around? Sarge? Just out of curiosity, let me know. I don't think yours goes above 80. Does it? You need a 4th? I could pull out. Well, we don't need a 4th, but you could join us if you like. We're doing some testing between the 2 FRVs to see if the new FRV, to prove that the new FRV is faster. We're not seeing, I already know it's faster. I just want to prove it because there's some people trying to argue about it. Okay, okay. Okay. Damn it! I was getting it. You know what might be the play, actually? A defense mission. Defense missions are really flat for some reason. Alright, I just hit 90. Wait, I found a flat area. I hit 90. How fast are you topping out? I think mine tops out at 90. No, I lost it. I ain't gonna go out like this. We're going to a defense mission. Defense mission is the play here. Problem is, defense mission, we gotta go in circles, so we're gonna lose a little speed turning. If you guys know anything about cars, cars realistically, now this is a video game, it might not be realistic, but realistically, you go faster in a straight line.
One shudder.
Why not just use? We tried a Super City. There was not massive straights in the Super City. We only tried one Super City. There was not massive straights. There were straights. They weren't long enough, and they were absolutely clustered with cars. It was a miserable experience, and I never want to go back. But a defense mission, which we don't
Every
have here,
sector
a
in the
defense
galaxy
mission might
must
go
be
hard.
purged of the
Because
alien
defense
menace.
missions are typically really flat for some reason. Wait, do we not have defense missions? I don't think Valmox is gonna be straight. I'm at desert. Let's try desert. I don't see a defense mission. I thought we had one. Where the defense at? This one? What do you mean we have a defense? Where the defense at?
This operation is no longer viable. We must redirect our attention.
Game is too easy. They don't spawn enough. PC making the game too easy. Yeah, I think Layden was here for the experiments yesterday. I convinced Layden to play the game on a PS5 Pro, so I think he's been playing it on PS5 Pro. Omicron. If you drive the cars in water, the cars will be slowed, though. They don't go full speed in water. And Omicron has a ton of water everywhere. I don't think Omicron's good. How can we not find a map that's flat? That's crazy. Is this a good one? That map looks mad. It looks mad rocky. Yo, Sergeant, can you name a map? I don't know what I'm looking for here. It might be a snow planet. We might have to do this on a snow planet. D2, D3 has... What the hell does that mean? Oh! You're saying if we lower the difficulty, there's going to be less things? If Leith is active, go there. Marfark? Leith and Marflark? Alright, let me lower the difficulty a little bit. Problem is on bots, we're going to get sniped. Right, I don't really want to go to bots. Bro, I'm not seeing any good... I don't know what you guys are asking for here. Grand Bug Planet. There's no Bug Planets right now that have fun. I know my Bug Planets like the back of my hand. We don't have any good Bug Planets right now. It looks like the best planets we have is probably either this one or Snow Planets. I'm not really seeing the rest of it. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. I feel like I hit all the areas. I'm not seeing what you guys are talking about as a flatter planet. We could also try a Super City again to try to get a big road, but that looks like that's going to take a couple tries. The Super Cities have been having some really clustered roads. What about like this red... Nah, there's a lot of rocks on this planet. That ain't the play. We really need a desert map, but we don't have any Wait, is this a good desert map? Nah, I know Bug Planets. There's no good I would know, trust me. There's no Bug Planets. PlayStation says on Omicron, the water doesn't slow your car. Alright, we're just gonna run Omicron real quick because we've had multiple suggestions, so we'll just try it real quick. What level does Hive Lord spawn at? I don't want to deal with that shit. Level 6?
Where will you take your stand?
7? Alright, we'll go level 6 for the biggest map possible.
Initiating FTL jump to the Omicron system.
Ankle water won't slow. Realistically, that doesn't make sense, by the way. Realistically, an inch of puddle water significantly slows your car, and the devs for this game are all about realism. So realistically, what you guys are saying doesn't make sense, but we'll try it anyway. Realistically, ankle-high water would slow your car down significantly in real life. And we all know how much Arrowhead loves realism. Alright, I'm gonna just do this. Taking too damn long. Picture stratagems real quick, boys. I'm already ready. I'm already just about over this shit. Do 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 do. I understand, but it's a lot more fun to fly through lakes at max speed. Hive Overlord does spawn at level 10, but he spawns at lower difficulties than 10 as well, as far as I'm aware. Layden said level 7. I'm gonna take Layden's word for it. Yo, Layden, have you been playing on PS5 Pro? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Fill me in. I noticed you didn't bring anything up yet, and I feel like that's kind of odd. I feel like you'd have talked about it. You ain't been playing or something? I'm gonna go with a regular recon vehicle real quick, because I just want to see what the top speed looks like. Because I know that the new FRV can top out at 90 miles per hour at a minimum, at least 90. So if the first one can't top out at 90, I feel like that already speaks volumes. So I'm gonna try the regular vehicle real quick, and then we're gonna move on to the better one. There's dragons. Oh my god, y'all didn't say we was gonna be dealing with dragons. We can do the dev challenge. Hang on. Let me see what this thing got max speed. So the acceleration not nearly as good. Going downhill doesn't really count, by the way. Was that a hell bomb? Going downhill doesn't really count, by the way. It's going to add top speed if you're going downhill. So it really needs to be a straightaway if we're going to do a good comparison. Oh, I landed on him. Did I kill him? Yo, I nailed him. The hell happened? That's what I'm saying, Woody. I can't play because I can barely hold my eyes open. You can't play because of allergies? Yo, Sarge, find some. Did you find any flat areas? Get to scouting, sir. Hang on, let me get that one. Let me get that one. I want to test out the top speed. I believe this one, right off the bat, I can feel the acceleration. It's definitely slower. But people were saying that this one has the same top speed as the new one, which I don't believe either. So I want to see what the top speed is, because I know I hit 90 on the other one in flat ground. If you're going downhill, it'll definitely go above 90. But I want to know if we're on flat ground, if this one can hit 90. We just gotta find it. We just can't seem to find flat ground anywhere. Oh, hang on. This is kind of flat. Hold up. Damn, this shit feels slow compared to the other one. How anybody would argue that this is the same speed as the other one is beyond me. This feels so slow compared to the ammo FRV. Yeah, the incinerator FRV is higher armor than the other ones. That thing's borderline a tank. I don't feel like the water areas are super flat. Black lung disease from breathing computer dust? What the hell? This is the best we got. You found a spot, Sarge? Alright, I'll meet you over there in a second. I want to try this spot out real quick. Alright, so we'd already be up to 80 by now if this was the ammo FRV. We're at 70. I hit a bump. I hit a wall. Damn it! Damn it all to dusty hell! I was getting it. Oh, hang on. This is pretty good right here. 60. 70. I definitely believe this thing tops out at 80. All right, here we go. 50, 60. There's 70. It's starting to slow up. There's 80. Uh-oh, hold up. No! I lost track, damn it. I just want a straight map, damn it. Wait, anybody know a modder? I need someone to mod my damn map to be flat. This is stupid. I'm done. I'm done doing this. It's stupid. I'm not done. I want to be done, but I'm not really done. Oh my God. Sergeant, what's your area looking like? He killed himself. Sergeant. Sarge down. Sarge down. How fast you get her up to, Sarge?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Mid 80.
Helldivers.
No!
Inside the mission area.
Alright.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Here we go. I'm at 80. Damn it! These stupid rocks! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit. We might need to go back to a Super City. Super City might be the play. I'm gonna be honest, this sucks. I'm miserable out here with all these stupid rocks. We gotta go to a Super City, boys. I think a Super City is our only chance to pull this off. I don't know why you're saying that the lower the difficulty, the less rocks they're gonna be. Like, I really don't feel like they add rocks for difficulty. I'm gonna put us in a Super City, though. I can lower it to 2 or 3. It's gonna make the Super City mad small if we did that, though. I don't know why you're saying that, Sarge. I would love an explanation on why you're saying a lower difficulty will give us less obstacles. It's just gonna give us a smaller map. Where the Super Cities at? We got one here? We do.
This operation.
Initiating FTL jump to the Gautria system.
Alright, we're on a level 5 Super City. Let's see if we can find some open road here to do a drag race.
Jump complete.
Yo, Rooks and Jackson, if you guys can bring an extra car, just in case we blow ours up and keep it on standby, I appreciate it. Layden doesn't play on lower difficulties. He ain't gonna know that. Layden's not like the all-knowing person. He just knows shit that's interesting. He's not all-knowing. He knows a lot, but he ain't gonna know a lot about lower difficulties. He don't play on lower difficulties. That thumbnail goes hard. You like it? Zoinks! Thank you, Zara. Zoinks! That's so kind of you.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Layden is omniscient. This has got to be the one, y'all. I'm getting really bored of trying to test this shit. This has got to be the map. I completely understand why people are saying that this car's not faster. Because there's nowhere to test the shit. You just can't test it. Layden on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Bro, I don't like that you just landed right in the middle of the road and put a hole in the road, sir. I don't like that shit. You may I'm here. Bro, don't strap your stratagems in the road. Bro! What the hell, Sarge? Why you putting potholes all over the road? Sir! Alright, go try to find a straight. Let's split up. You go try to find a flat road. I'm gonna go try to find a good area. Let's see who can find the best area, then we'll run a race. Damn, this shit feels sluggish compared to the ammo FRV. Oh, this might be it right here. This looks like a highway. We gotta clear these cars out. Oh, there's a dead charger. There's a dead charger in the road. That might mess this up. I must be in a bad groove today. I've been sucking at Helldivers more than usual. Can I ask you, Stormtrooper, specifically, what are you playing on? Are you playing on PC, console? What you playing at, Stormtrooper? I guess it doesn't matter if you're playing with groups. Alright, I'm gonna try to clear this area out. I'm clearing me a straightaway. Yeah, ultimatum. I do have an ultimatum. I think I found a really good straightaway. I'm gonna see what the top speed of this car is, and then I'm gonna test the top speed of the other car. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think we gotta race the two. Well, I know we don't gotta race the two for me. I really wanna do it for a video. So right here, perfect straightaway. We're gonna max out at, it looks like 90 miles an hour. This is a really good straightaway. I mean, it could be slightly better, I suppose. I'm gonna continue clearing it. Looks slower to you? 90 mile an hour is actually kind of impressive. It's kilometers an hour. Yeah, it is kilometers an hour. I don't think that's necessary to correct me on that, though, Woody. You could have just let me be right, sir. The number's the same number regardless, sir. Okay. So we're at 80. Oh my god, these damn bumps. We're at 80. We are at 91, 92, 93. Alright. Hang on. I want to test the other one. I feel like people might have been right. They might have the same top speed. That's kind of crazy. Hang on. Because I doubt if this one's going to have to go 100 miles an hour to keep up. It's not miles, it's kilometers. I don't care. I'm American. I'm going to say it how I want to say it. America. All right, let's see if this one can hit 100. If this one can hit 100, I'm still pretty confident this one's got a higher top speed. But people might be right. This one might just have a better acceleration, which is going to be very odd for realism. Realistically, that wouldn't be realistic. All right, let's see. Does this thing hit 100? Moment of truth. Here we go. Oh my god. When the bugs get in my way, they significantly slow the car down. $90. 94. 95. Bro, it's like 1 mile an hour faster. They are about the same top speed. That's crazy. I've been arguing with people for no reason. They're the same damn top speed. This one might be like 1 mile an hour faster. Hang on. Damn it! Move this shit out my way! Oh my... Sir. The acceleration is faster. The acceleration is definitely faster. 92. Bro, are you guys fighting bugs over here? Why are there so many bugs over here? Yo, what up, Lily? We tested out the FRVs to see which one's faster. This one does appear to have a higher acceleration, but it might not have a higher top speed, which is pretty strange. All right, we're at 80. It gets to 80 way faster than the other one, though. We're at 90. Holy shit. $94. So this one seems to top out at 94. I think they do have the same top speed. I've been arguing with people for nothing. This one just gets to the top speed faster. Yo, I don't know why I've been arguing. Damn it, I feel like an idiot now. All right, where's my regular FRV? The regular one, I believe, hits 94 as well. I think they have the same top speed. This one does sound better, I agree. All right, Sarge, let's run a quick drag race here. Back it up. Let's run a quick drag race, and then we'll switch cars. Here, let's back it up and line up over here. Pretty sure OG FRV is fastest. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement there, Lily. That statement offended me, Lily. Because you just made that up completely? That shit offended me, Lils. All right, let's just start from here. We shouldn't need to do a whole drag race. This will be good. Line it up. Damn! Oh, hang on. Is there a pothole here now? Line it up back here. All right.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Sarge, we're going to have to take off at the exact same time. If we don't, we're going to back up or reset. It's got to be perfect if we're going to make a video out of it. Oh, shit. Kill the bugs. They're going to mess up our drag race. That's a good idea. We can drop a stratagem, and when it lands, that's when we go. I mean, I don't think it really needs to be that big a deal, though. We just try a couple times, and we keep racing the time we start at the same time. All right, here we go. You getting that slow piece of shit? All right, you ready, Sarge? On 3. There's bugs in the road still. Try not to hit any bugs if you can. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, that was perfect. I'ma dust them. I'ma dust them. Oh my God, I'm scooting. Oh, he crashed. Bro, how'd you crash? We were 3 seconds into the damn race. All right, reset.
Outpost clear.
Thank you, Spicy. Damn, that was such a good start. Watch where you're going next time, Sarge. You're killing me. Oh, the honking noise is different. Good call, Wood. All right, Sarge, on 3. Get ready. On your mark. Get set. 3. Damn it. I think I threw him off with saying it that way. I think I threw him off. Line it up, Sarge. Line it up. On your mark. Get set. Go. Damn it. Hang on. Come back. Come back. There's a mic delay by the time I say it from when he hears it, by the way. There's a delay. There's a delay, so I'm not going exactly when I say 3. There's bugs coming. Go. Go. On 3. 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah, just go. Just go. You're good. You're good. I'll catch up. I'm faster. Let's see if I can catch up. Apparently, I'm not faster. Damn, this thing sucks! This thing's slow as shit! Yo, turn around. Let's reset it. It was because the gloom bugs slowed my car down, by the way. We have gloom bugs, and the gloom bugs have a slow effect. It does affect vehicles. Yo, go line it up again, Sarge. Turn around. The stupid gloom bugs slowed me down. Damn, there's so many potholes in this road now. Alright, we gotta be quick so the bugs don't show up. Prepare! Yo, make it look good for the video, sir. Get in your spot. That's a good idea, PlayStation, but we ain't got time for that. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, that was perfect. Look, I'm scooting them. I'm scooting them. I'm scooting them. The hell is scooting them? What am I saying? I'm scooting them. He's keeping up, though. That thing's pretty quick. No! He bamboozled me. Damn it. All right, so I'm going to be honest. The comparative, I don't feel like the ammo FRV is fast enough that I should actually make this video. I'm going to be honest. It's faster. I don't think it's faster enough that the video's worth making, so I'm kind of over this shit. Apparently, the standard FRV is almost as fast, and we'll just call it that. I do, however, want to see if the regular FRV can hit 94 miles an hour. So I'm going to try this out real quick. That was some death race shit. Maybe that was worth making as a video, actually. Hang on. 128. Let me write it down just in case. That might be worth... Because it was an entertaining race nonetheless. This. All right. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh my God, I'm hitting every bump possible. Yeah, I wouldn't make a full video out of it. It was always going to be a short. Can we hit 90? Can we hit 94? 93? 90? They have the same top speed. Both cars have the same top speed. My dumb ass has been arguing with people. Both cars have the same top speed. The new car just gets there faster. All right, let's run one more race so I could be behind. Oh my God, I feel like such a bastard for telling people they're wrong. I feel like such a bastard. That is disappointing. I agree. All right, line it up. All right, if we don't take off perfectly at the same time, we reset. All right, you ready? 1. Hang on, let me scoot up. 1, 2, 3, move! What the hell is move? Restart. I messed that up. Why'd I say move? That was stupid. Hang on. I'm ruining our immersion here. What do you say? What are they? Just the I've been all right. Here we go. I'm just gonna say. Why did I say move? 1, 2, 3. Damn it! What? Bitch, you're gonna have to start going on 2 with your slow ass. All right. When you hear 2, you go. I'm gonna go on 3 because you slow as shit. All right. Here we go. You go on 2. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, hang on. That was you went on 1 that time. Hang on. Go reset. Hang on. Hang on. I said 2. I didn't say 1. I didn't say go on 1. See, you was going on 3 slow as shit. I tell you to go on 2. You go on 2 fast as shit. You gotta keep it consistent here, sis. Keep it consistent, sir. Keep it consistent. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. See, now that wasn't consistent. That was slow as shit. Oh my God. Hang on. Reset. Here we go. Well, it needs to be on sync for me because I'm recording. 1, 2, you bastard. 1, there's bugs coming. 1, 2, 3, go! He's gonna cook me though. He's gonna cook me though. I started out before him, but watch, he's faster. He's in the faster FRV. Look, he's cooking me. He's cooking me, y'all. Ah, he's cheating. He's cheating. All right, so it looks like the supply FRV is definitely fast. Oh, he messed up. He messed up. Damn it! No, Monica! Damn, that was the short right there. That was a good race. Oh my God. 131. Hang on, that was the one. That was the one. That was epic. That was such an epic. Let me write that shit down, boys. Alright. So the conclusion is what?
Northeast, far.
That's the timestamp. 91 minutes. 91 minutes, did it say? Your shit shows up in minutes, Sarge? Wait, so when you look at you, hang on, I need to know. So wait, when y'all look at YouTube, it don't say hours? It only says minutes? That's interesting. What I miss in the chat? Sergeant can't drive is the conclusion. I mean, technically he beat me. Anyway, I guess I'm done testing. It looks like it is true. I've been arguing people for no reason. I feel stupid now. Looks like both FRVs are going to have the same top speed, but the new FRV right here actually has better acceleration and gets to that top speed faster, which is crazy. I didn't see that coming at all. We're going to need some death race thumbnail too. If we did a whole stream just racing, that wouldn't be a bad play. Oh, look at him catching air. He out here doing wheelies. Look, he's in front of me, right? But he's gonna crash and I'm gonna pass him, watch. Watch me pass him. Watch, he's gonna mess it up. He's gonna mess it up, watch. Watch, he's gonna mess it up right now. 3, 2, 1, mess up. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, mess up. Oh, I hit 95 miles an hour right there. Nailed it. I did that on purpose. I was stunting. Next Warbond vid will be awesome. Anyway, let's go do some regular killings. Where y'all want to go? Bugs? Perfect. Let's go do some bugs. You heading out, Sarge? Alright, appreciate your assistance, my friend.
Squadron.
Do. Oh, you heading out too? Cool. Jackson.
Super Earth.
Just for curiosity's sake, any chance you could race in different gears? It was racing in different gears. I don't know what this, what all this talk about gear is. It's so strange to me. When and don't take this personal. Who said that anyway? Playlist. Don't take this personal, cause I get this gear shit as questions a lot, and as someone who races cars in real life. It's very, very strange to me that you guys think you get different speeds if you manually shift the gears. Like that, it's very strange. Like, Oh, so you want to see if second gear tops out at the same speed on both cars? That's what you're saying? That's still very strange. But what I do get in chat a lot is people say, well, if you drive it in first or second gear instead of drive it in drive, it goes faster or it goes slower or it'll drift better. None of it's true. The fact of the matter is when you keep the car in drive, it just means it's still going to use first and second gear. It's just going to do it automatically to choose whatever gear is best for the situation. You manually shifting aren't going to be able to choose what gear is better for the particular situation. You're just not going to be able to do that over automatic. Automatic chooses the right gears in every situation. But if you're asking if second gear is faster in one car than the other, that's interesting, but I don't see why that would matter either anyway. I think second would be the same, but maybe top speed of first. I don't understand why that would make a difference though, because if you hit first gear and you top out in first gear and just leave it in first gear, first off, I hate you. Anybody who hops in the chat and says, if you want to drive the car so it doesn't flip, leave it in first gear, just so you know, anyone who says that shit, I want to punch in the eye. So, knowing the top speed of first gear literally is something that I want to punch someone in the eye for even asking, first off. I don't think that's necessary to know. If you hit top speed in first gear and you don't shift that shit, you don't deserve to be driving a damn car, first off. We need to take your license away. You shouldn't be doing that shit. So that being said, I don't know why I would give a shit what the max speed of first or second gear is, since in automatic it does go to third gear. Not changing gear, break the engine. In real life, not changing gear would redline the car, which would be bad for the engine.
Your fellow Helldivers rage.
It would just, so your car would be like, it wouldn't necessarily break the engine, but if you did it enough, you could break the engine. Yes, it would be very bad for the engine to redline it like that. Though people who drift cars typically do that, Lily. It's very, very bad for cars to drift your car. You are typically driving that way when you're drifting. You want to keep it in a really low gear and you want to redline it. Though in video games, it doesn't work that way. So putting your car in first gear in this game and drifting in first gear doesn't make it easier to drift than manually shifting. As a drift expert myself, I stand by that statement. Just keep the shit in drive. There's never a reason to use manual over drive, ever. Besides a straight up fun factor because you enjoy shifting manually, there is never a good excuse to use manual over just using drive where it shifts automatically. There's just never. N stands for nitrous. Yo, we got luxuriant over here, but we can't hit it. Dang it, I want to play that map. Older cars didn't have a rem limiter and would over rev and brake. I got 2000 accurate GSR, the 4-door. All right, we're gonna go Jackson. Quick question: are you on PC, Jackson? I need some crack lobbies, so if you're on PC, you might have to leave. But if you're on an upgraded console like a PS5 Pro or the equivalent Xbox, I'd be down to do a duo with you. How you feeling, Jax? Are you on PC? If you're on PC, we about to be bored as shit.
This world needs your righteous extermination, Helldiver.
Initiating FTL jump to the Akamar system.
Jackson, if you're talking to the mic, I can't hear you. For some reason, I can't hear mics. I don't know why.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates.
The game's
locked.
drive doesn't change to first gear automatically on a ramp. Sergeant, are you arguing that it would be faster going uphill? When you say ramp, I assume you mean uphill. Are you you like that thumbnail, Bishop? Are you saying, Sarge, that it would be faster to go uphill in first gear than to leave it in automatic? Because I'd like to test those words. I'd like to test that.
Aborted.
If that's a statement you're standing by, I'd like to test it. I like being proven wrong sometimes. Man, we're getting all the shitty modifiers. I gotta start a mission and back out to reset it. Or we could just do a different map, I guess. I'm on PS5. I usually play solo. So you're not on PS5 Pro? Do this map. What do we have over here? Nothing special.
The operation has failed.
Oh, a flags mission. That could be a fun duo. Let's run that.
Initiating FTL jump to
On the D or second gear, you just can't drive up. What? I don't believe you, Sarge. I don't believe you that the car doesn't go into first gear if you're in D. I don't believe you.
Jump
But
complete.
you seem like a smart dude, so I'll try it in this game real quick. I'll call a car down. I'll drive up a hill. I don't know why I don't know why you would say that. I'll test it for you real quick though. Let me know. Let me know if I'm doing what you're trying to. What you're saying, the way you're typing that is very confusing. So I'm gonna try to test what you're saying. Yo, Jackson, can you verify? Are you on a pro version or a standard version of PlayStation? There's going to be a very big difference in this game depending on what version you're on. Can you verify, sir? We'll use the scythe. I could use the scythe. I like the scythe. Jackson, you hearing me? Can you verify? Are you on standard version or pro version of your PlayStation? You're on regular? Alright, so we're gonna have a lack of bugs. Alright, cool. I can bring whatever I want. Easy ass lobby. Brother, please do not talk about leaks. Who's talking about leaks? Leaks about the new rifle and capes? I didn't see no leaks. I allow leak talk around here, Zara. If you're saying that simply because you don't want to hear about leaks, that's understandable. But if you're saying that because you think YouTube channels don't like hearing about leaks, this ain't one of them channels. I actually don't mind hearing about leaks on this channel. I don't look into them or anything. I'm not gonna know much about them, but I don't mind people talking about leaks around here. If you're just saying that for my sake, if you're saying that because you don't want to hear about it, that's fine. I'll let you stay on that statement, Zara. But I know there's some other channels like Tana doesn't like leaks on her channel. This isn't. I could give a shit. We could talk about leaks. All right, somebody said bring the scythe. I got you, my friend.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I took a leak yesterday, he said. So, legit OJ PS5 and PC are spawning less enemies. Yeah, the host doesn't matter. It only matters if they're in your game. If you have a standard console player or a PC player in your game, you're going to get less enemies than if you play solo as an upgraded console player, or if you play with a full squad of upgraded console players, I would assume. Wasn't that the sickle? I had the sickle on. I switched it to the scythe.
Go now, Helldivers.
Oh, shit! Wait, what's your primary? What primary are you using? Is that the AK? I'll take it. I'll take it. Perfect. We're set.
Another diver for the cause.
You come back down, sir.
Reinforcing.
I did not mean to bring that. Dang it, I brought the wrong weapon. I bamboozled myself.
Freedom requires fire.
That's okay, I got an AK now. We'll take this. Still doing the solo thing. Yo, Jackson left because I shot him in the face. I mean, that's understandable, Jackson. Have a good night. Yo, it wasn't personal, Jackson. I was just trying to get a new primary. Damn, that should have offended Jackson. Ah, looks like we're playing. I'm not playing a flag mission solo. You at your ass. I will play a flag mission solo, but I'll do it with a mech. Forcefully take other people's primary. Ah, it's supposed to be funny. I don't know.
The galactic war waits for no one.
I didn't mean to offend you,
Are
Jackson.
you ready, Helldiver?
Alright, we're gonna run it back. And if we get another flag mission, I'll bring a mech and do it. I refuse to do flag missions solo without a mech. What kind of kid that's what they letting in these days? Here goes another flag mission. Perfect.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
Have a good one, Jackson. Catch you next time, brother. It's just a video game, man. It ain't that serious. Man, acting like I just killed him in real life or something. Like, you got extra lives. There was a 5-second penalty, sir. New rifle looks like a mix between an SVD and a coyote. Interesting. Are there leaks on the date that it's supposed to drop? Wait, who said not to leak? I don't want to talk about it if there's someone in the chat that doesn't want leaks. Who said that earlier? Who said no leaks? Yo, can you verify in the chat if you don't want to? If there's anyone in the chat that don't want to know about leaks, I'm not going to continue talking about it. But I don't personally mind. All right, so I'm gonna do a flag mission solo. It should be pretty cracked. It should be pretty cracked because a couple people said no what? A couple people said no leaks or no they don't care about leaks. Lily and Zara? Lily, you said you don't want to hear about leaks? Let me look back real quick. So we legit got people who don't want to know leak. That's crazy. All right, no leak talk, y'all. We got people in the chat that don't want to hear that nonsense. Let's move past it. All right, do. Hush puppies in the chat. All right, because I'm playing solo now, I'm gonna run my trusty trident. Actually, I should probably run... Yeah, I'm not going to run the Trident. I'm going to run the Scorcher. The solo special, the Scorcher with the supply pack. Here we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I see my trolling has been missed. Are you trolling, Bishop? I for real feel like Jackson completely unsubscribed because I wanted a different primary weapon. That's wild. It is what it is, though. Sometimes it be that way. Alright, here we go. Looks like there's a puddle I landed in. Ankle high water. I could be screwed here. Are we on, we're on level 10, right? I only see 2 flags. There's a third one. What you laughing about, up and downers? Who you laughing at like that, sir? Alright, so I was thinking about dropping the mech here to deal with these flyer nests. Pretty dramatic reaction. I'm glad it's not just me. I felt like that was dramatic. I didn't want to harp on it too much, but that was very strange. That was a very strange reaction. Alright. Get this out. I was debating using a mech to clear this out, but I kind of want to save my mech for the thing. No unsubscription, just don't want to play that way. I'm allowed to not want to play. Well, no one said you're not allowed to. Damn, why are you so defensive? Bro, it wasn't that serious, sir. I just wanted another primary weapon. I thought you'd be down to help a brother out. My bad. Now I know you're not. Stop yelling at me. Jesus Christ. Bro, you way overreacted. You're allowed to not want to play, but the way you're typing tells me it's not just about playing, sir. You're being very dramatic. I just wanted a new weapon. I thought you had my back, brother. I couldn't play the game with that weapon. I would have had to back out completely if you didn't give me a new weapon. I didn't want to start the game over, Jackson. I thought you were going to understand. Like it was either take your primary or completely back out, sir. I don't feel like we need to keep explaining ourselves, though. We're going to move on. All right, to the flag site.
Main objective near your position.
We have arrived.
Objective critical stratagem available.
We got to learn to forgive and forget. Damn it! I was reading chat when I died right there. All right.
Joining the fray.
We have arrived. I'm gonna get that flag starter called a mech down. We'll be good to go. Oh my God, there's a lot of bugs here. Oh my God, I might have messed up. Just because you looked at it. I do kill people a lot. People usually handle it better. That was a very strange thing. I'm gonna be honest, Jackson. You might not want to play in these lobbies. that should probably be the last time you play with us. We have fun in these lobbies. We don't take the game that seriously around here, Jackson. Like, that was wild. I love the hugs. I stand up by that. I don't want to play with being randomly killed. It wasn't random, by the way. It wasn't random, but like I said, Jackson, if you don't like having fun, these lobbies ain't for you. We have fun around here. We don't take ourselves too seriously, my friend. To each their own. No! I should have shot him. I could have staggered him with a shot. Flag halfway done. Stagger on the Bile Titan. Set him on fire. Second stagger. Oh, he's still alive. Dude, he's legit. He's just stepping on me. Bro, he didn't even try to kill me. He's just walking over top of me. Damn, that's such a big setback. I might be screwed here. How you be soloing these missions? I don't know, Spicy. I just wing it.
Democracy has landed.
Agreed, and I exercise the right. Damn, he's still going. Jackson, it's okay, man. We don't need to keep talking about it, sir. It's okay, Jackson. You can leave if you want to leave. I recommend you probably don't just join up again, because I do stuff like that all the time. Like I said, we just out here having fun. I don't want to offend you, so you probably shouldn't join the fun lobbies. You stay in your serious lobbies, Jackson. I'm not trying to be mean while saying that either. Like, I'm just being serious. Like, you taking this shit way too seriously. We don't play seriously around here. I barely do the main mission. I'm just here to shoot bugs in the face. Sometimes I do the main mission. If I feel like doing the main mission, I really don't take this game that seriously, Jax. We just out here trying to have a good time.
Last reload.
Yo, Bishop, chill out. Chill out, Bishop. I don't know if he can handle words like that, bro. Chill out. I don't even know what that word means, but that looked hurtful, Bishop. Don't be being hurtful, sir. No! So when I lost my mech, I kind of bamboozled myself here. There's just bugs every... You know what? I could probably drop landmines and clear this area. Bishop be the savage.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do! I'm surrounded by PS5 bugs. This ain't one of them damn PC lobbies.
Helldivers, reporting to the front.
Deploying minefield, stand clear.
Dude, how am I reading chat right now while all this is going? I'm literally staring at chat. I'm not even watching where I'm going. Y'all wondering why I'm running around like a headless chicken? It's because I'm not watching where I'm going. I'm literally reading y'all's chat. Y'all are so damn entertaining. Oh, I can't get my things. Oh, no. So something about a... What? Impalers from the side look like burnt croissants? What the hell? I wouldn't even know what a burnt croissant looks like. There's so much shit here. Oh, lordy. Can I get my backpack yet? I need that backpack. Got him. There's another heavy. Bro, I'm hitting like nothing but heavy. This is crazy. Oops, all heavies lobby. Damn it! Yeah. If a PC player joins at any point, it'll make the spawns easier, yes. I think I'm screwed here without my mech.
Joining the fray.
I'm gonna keep trying, though. I'm gonna go out with a bang. PS5 lobbies are too cracked to do flag mission solo. You can't do it without a mech. Impossible. I stand by my statement. Ain't nobody playing PS5 solo and doing these shits solo. Ain't nobody doing it. Unless they run a mech, and I lost my mech earlier, so I'm bamboozled now. I'm gonna drop a car, actually, so the Pelican can clear the area. That's a play right there. Hang on, that's a play. Oh, my lord. Y'all see these combos? I'm gonna run it back. We gotta get it done. I just gotta make sure that a Bile Titan doesn't squish my damn mech. What'd you talk about, Lugo? Because you're on PC? I think if you wanted to switch from PC to console, you would have to start over and buy the game again. So yeah, you might need that refund. Alright, I'm gonna run it back. We're just not gonna lose our mech this time. Bugs became thugs today. Where you been, Bishop? It's been a while. I thought you ditched me, Bishop. You just got back from senior prom? Hell yeah. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you had a good time. That was a warm-up run, boys. So it looks like we're getting a lot of the mortar bugs, which means my stalwart is useless, by the way.
This operation
Oh
is
no, we don't have a
vital.
flag mission.
We must redirect our attention.
No, they stole my flag mission, y'all. Damn it. Well, time to do an easy mission then. It is what it is. We just go do an easy one.
Next law. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright.
Orbit synchronized.
Now, we do have an ammo FRV. Which means I could run a backpack stratagem but not worried about ammo. The only thing is I don't really feel like there is a good backpack stratagem besides the autocannon, which I don't like. Because I don't like reloading that bitch every 5 shots. You know what could be good, though? Especially for team lobbies, is the Disma thing. The airburst rocket launcher is significantly better now with the FRV. Because this thing always had a huge ammo issue, which with the FRV doesn't, it did not get... No, maybe not as bad. I'm not going to run that shit in the solo lobby because I'm not crazy. But in team lobbies, this could go hard. Though if I run team lobbies, my enemies are going to be drastically reduced because every single one of y'all are either on a standard console, not an upgraded console, and or a PC, which is going to reduce spawns. Actually, I kind of want to do a duo with somebody. Do we have anybody in the chat that I could duo with? If you want to duo, let me know. Do we have anybody in the chat? Hold up before you say something. If you have a upgraded console, so a PS5 Pro, specifically Pro, or whatever the hell the Xbox version is, I'm guessing X or S are the upgraded versions. If there's anybody in the chat with one of those, I want to run a duo with you to see how many. We could probably have a lot of enemy spawns. That'd be pretty good. I'm not console shaming. I just want enemies. Should I get gas mortar? I mean, the gas mortar is the best mortar, but mortars in general are pretty bad. Xbox, you get a lot of bugs. Upgraded Xbox. Is there a downgraded Xbox? Can an Xbox... I asked this question like 9 times. No one's ever answered me. Xbox users, is there a standard Xbox? And then an upgrade... On the PlayStation, we have PS5. Then we have PS5 Pro. Do y'all Xbox have the same shit? Or are all y'all shits Pro? Nah, PC lobbies are gonna suck either way. PC lobbies are gonna be mad boring. I can't be having no PC people up in my games today, slowing my games down, making me all bored and shit. We need to get some upgraded console players up in here. I want to do a full lobby. I would love to get a full stack of 3 more people, all with upgraded consoles, preferably PS5 Pros. But I mean, I'll take y'all Xbox if y'all got the faster Xbox. Is that a thing? Nobody's answering my question, so I'm gonna put all you guys on standby and just Google this shit myself. Cause don't nobody want to answer my damn Xbox questions. Holy shit, I've been asking this for 2 days. All right. Let me just put y'all on standby. See, that's a close. Spicy said something that's not really what I asked. That is kind of what I asked, but it's not. Let me chat GPT this shit, cause y'all are extremely unhelpful with this damn question. All right, here we go. PlayStation 5 has a PlayStation 5 Pro, which you can play games in an upgraded format. Does Xbox have the same thing, like a standard Xbox and then upgraded Xbox? Here we go. I'm asking ChatGPT. For the PlayStation 5, you have PlayStation 5 for Pro. For Xbox, you have Xbox One, and Xbox One X is the Pro version. In the current generation, Microsoft has Xbox S and X. The X series is already a more powerful model, while the S series is cheaper, less powerful version. Microsoft has not released Xbox X. Wait, it says S is less powerful. All right, so I'm gonna require an Xbox X player or PS5 Pro players to join me today. If we got anybody in the chat, I doubt we do. By the way, I doubt we have anybody. But if we have anybody with an Xbox X Or a PS5 Pro, I would love to get a full lobby to see how many bug kills we can get. Because we'd have max bug spawns with a lobby full of those. Xbox X. These are some expensive consoles, so I doubt y'all have them. Not that y'all are broke or anything. More like, yeah, most people don't want to go out of their way to get the upgraded versions. But I would love to get a full lobby. Xbox One is 13 years old. Yeah, if somebody's playing Helldivers on the standard Xbox One, they're not going to be getting spawn rates. They're going to be having drastically lowered spawn rates. Same thing with PC players. Grok lied, GPT lied, Claude lied. About what? X and S being the same? Obviously, they're not the same if they have different names. What am I doing? Killing bugs. No console shaming. It's not console shaming. Bro, stop calling it console shaming. I'm literally saying I want to get max... It's about spawn rates. Quit being racist, Bishop. Xbox... You got an Xbox X, Hector? Yo, if you want to join me, I would love to get Xbox X and PS5 Pro users in here so I can check the bug spawn rates for our lobbies. I bet we'd have some cracked-ass lobbies with y'all in here. Quit being racist, Bishop. You're a racist bastard. Do. Y'all making it weird. Stop making it weird. I'm just trying to get high spawn rates here. I'm trying to optimize my spawn rates. Stop turning this shit into racism, you bastards. Quit making it racist. All you bastards, stop it. You just called us broke. I didn't call PC players broke. PCs are more expensive. I'm just saying, Helldivers is not optimized for PC for some reason. It's optimized for console. Specifically upgraded consoles.
Launch initiated.
Console is simply the better way to run Helldivers. Helldivers specifically. Other games, PC's probably better. Helldivers specifically just runs better on console. It just does. I've ran so many experiments to prove it. It's 100% certain. But yes, the Pro version of PlayStation 5 does cost significantly more than the non-Pro version. You do got it. You do gotta have that bag to have a Pro version.
Sending down support weapon.
First off, real quick, do we have any non-believers in the chat of what I'm saying? Because I could prove it to y'all, like, in this game. If we have any non-believers in the chat that games are harder in a PS5 lobby than a PC lobby, I can literally prove it this game. I could do half the game by myself and then invite a PC player just to spectate. He'll be dead the whole time. And you guys will see a drastic reduce in enemy spawns just by him bringing that shitty PC into my lobby. Alright, I didn't need to say shitty. It can be a good PC. It's still going to reduce spawn rates. It doesn't matter the speed of your PC. It only matters that you're on PC. It will reduce the spawn rates in my lobbies. You're at an after prom party and there's a raffle. One thing's the winner's laptop. I don't think I could play Helldivers on a laptop. I think I need a PC. I appreciate the thought, though, my friend. Pretty sure I would need a laptop to. You have a 360X? Wait, I think you said that wrong, Lugo. I have an X360. What the hell is an X360? Do you have the upgraded? Lugo, you have to restate the shit you just said because I don't think those letters make sense. I don't think you typed them letters right. Are you messing with me? You saying you got that Xbox 360 from like 27 years ago? Is that what you're saying? His Xbox 360. Are they bug breaching? Why does it say bug breach? I don't see a bug breach. They're lying. I don't think you can play Helldivers on Xbox 360, so you definitely clowned on me right now. I would assume you would need at least an Xbox One. That's what it's called, right? The newer version, Xbox One? Xbox One S and X and all that crap. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got some dudes to find now. I forgot the lyrics for a sec there. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some mysteries now. Damn, Lugo, you got all them Xboxes? You just out here stunting on everybody. Damn. Old Richie Rich self with all the Xboxes. Yeah, we whip out the trusty stalwart today. Oh my Lord Almighty. Yeah, if we have anybody with Xbox X in the chat that wants to run a duo, I would love to run a duo with you. Xbox X or PS5 Pro. I'm looking for you guys specifically to play Helldivers with today. Just because I think we'll get a ton of enemy spawns, and I wanna test it, but I also think it'd just be super fun. So let me know if there's anybody in the chat that wants to hop in that has an Xbox X or a PS5 Pro. Damn, I'm blowing through ammo. Jackson, you said you had a regular Xbox. You were dramatic, sir. We keep it real around here. You were very dramatic. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can play with you. Look, no offense, Jackson. I don't think I can play with you again because I'd be scared as shit to like mess up. I'd be like, damn, I gotta watch everything I do around this dude. Like you would just have me nervous as shit play with you, Jackson. Because I ain't out here to hurt people's feelings. No, that landed on the charger, which means I'm not going to get any landmines now. Like, I'm going to be frazzled as shit playing with Jackson again. I'm going to be like, oh man, is that going to piss him off? I threw a stratagem too close. Is that going to piss him off? Damn it, I accidentally shot Jackson in the leg trying to shoot a bug. Is that going to piss him off? Like, I'd just be paranoid as shit playing with Jackson. Can you demonstrate the difference in spawns again? I would have to have a PC player join my lobby. But yes, I could. Yo, Jackson, on the real, for real. You said something that was interesting. I don't know if you're a liar or not. I don't know if I can believe you. I can tell by how offended you get. You're probably a very honest person. Honest people tend to get offended faster than normal people from my recollection. So, Jackson, I would assume you'd be honest when you answer this question. Do you honestly have an Xbox X? And do you honestly play solos on max difficulty? Because if those two things are true, I'm very impressed that I got to see this shit myself. Very impressed.
Last reload.
Are those two things true, Draxon? Do you truly have the upgraded version of Xbox, and do you really do solo Helldives? Because I would love to see it today if we could get a spectator sesh. I'd love to spectate you. So you'd be playing solo. I won't interfere with your game at all. I'd just be watching. I'm gonna be a watcher, Jackson. You trying to get watched today? You let me know, Jackson. If you do the damn thing, you should be excited about this, all right? But you gotta have an upgraded console. You can't be having a regular Xbox One. It's gotta be the X version. How much higher do you think the spawn rate is? I think it's 4 times worse on PC. I mean, actually, maybe 4 times is a little... Whoo! I did a full science experiment yesterday, Spicy. You should check out yesterday's stream if you're really interested. I did like a 4-hour stream experimenting with the spawn rates, with different types of people in the lobby, with PC people and everyone. And it turned out the first experiment with a PC player turned out to be PlayStation Pro had 4 times more enemies, but we tested it later and it was more like 2 or 3 times more enemies. So it also depends on the mission, but typically you get a lot more heavies in an upgraded console lobby than you do on a standard console lobby or a PC lobby. You also get way more scout waves of the bugs just wandering around, and you typically either get a lot of bugs or heavies. You don't typically get both if you're on PC. On console, you get both. You get a shit ton of bugs coming out of bug breaches, and you get a shit ton of heavies. So it's more than just more bugs. There's a lot more than just more bugs. The more heavies specifically make the games way more difficult. Because that means as a solo player, you have to bring a lot of anti-tank, but you're also getting swarmed at the same time. Yo, Jackson, if you can play on an Xbox X and you want to get spectated in a solo game to show us off them solo skills, I don't think we've ever spectated someone who has the skills to solo on an upgraded console before. You'd be a first, Jackson. Let me know if you want to do it. If you got the skills to pay the bills and you got the upgraded version of a console, I would love to spectate your solo run. I don't think we've ever seen someone pass that challenge. Why are you saying holy spicy? Got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? No. Can someone give me the Scooby-Doo lyrics so I can sing that shit today? I want to sing Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now.
Terminid hive structure destroyed.
Yo, if there's anybody in the chat, there's not gonna be. People on console don't typically solo max difficulty Helldives 2 times. That's double manged. I've been Jackson 15 a long time, but I can't live with Chaz. You slaughter lyrics all the time. Like in a good way, Bishop? Like slaughter's good, right? That's a good thing. I like slaughtering.
Deploying minefield. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical
Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna call the supply FRV for extra supplies and for the turret that's on it. I should have waited actually, so the Pelican turret could put in work too.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Would the amount of bugs not directly correlate with kill counts at the end of the mission? No, the numbers at the end of the mission are like made up. They're not real. They're not real. They're kind of real. It's like a rough estimate. The numbers are always off. Like you'll notice if you team kill somebody, sometimes it'll say you did 1 damage, and you blew somebody up with a ultimatum and stuff like that. Also, having more bugs in a harder lobby with more bugs doesn't necessarily mean more kill count. A lot of the times, if you have more bugs, it means you just run away more. That being said, the numbers we're talking about only really correlates to solo play, because if you're on PS5 Pro like I am, but I'm playing with other people, it's very, very, extremely unlikely that my entire lobby is going to be on a PS5 Pro. And if we get even 1 person on a PC in my lobby, it will lower the kill counts as well. So those numbers only really apply for solo lobbies, and if you're playing a solo lobby on a PS5 Pro or an upgraded Xbox version, you're going to have so many enemies, you're going to spend a lot of that match running away, not killing bugs, which will lower your kill count, by the way. Also, the kill counts aren't accurate. The game does lie about kill counts. They're not extremely accurate. But they are generally accurate. It's more like a rough estimate that the game gives you. I am of the belief, and of a very, very strong belief, because we've done a lot of experiments on this, that once you hit a specific kill count, that's anywhere between 2,200 and 2,800, the game stops counting kills. Which is another reason why I believe that the game doesn't count kill count accurately. It just stops counting kills at a specific point. But all of that not being the point is if you play this game and you're playing solo on an upgraded console, you're going to have too many bugs to deal with, and you're mainly going to be playing Runaway Simulator. You're not going to be killing everything anyway, which is going to lower your kill count, so it doesn't look like you're getting as many kills as somebody on PC.
I'm bleeding out! Get some! Get some!
Are we done here?
My arm!
Really. I got a fast-ass FRV, though, so we'll just come back. It's fine. Like, this is that runaway simulator cramp I'm talking about. If I stayed here fighting bugs, they would literally never stop spawning. If you're playing this game on a PS5 Pro, it's almost impossible to clear the area. The bugs simply will not stop spawning. They're going to continue to spawn over and over. You're never going to be able to stop shooting, so you actually have to do the mission while surrounded most of the time. But if you're playing on PC or a standard console, you can actually clear the area and then do the mission. If anybody out there has a PS5 Pro or an Xbox X and wants to prove me wrong, I would love to spectate your lobbies on that. By the way, if there's anybody that doesn't believe me, I like getting proved wrong. I don't get proved wrong a lot. I like it. I like it when it happens. It's a rare day. I like them rare days. I done flipped my whip, though. I'm pretty sad about that. 4 minutes on another one. I think they reduced the cooldown time of cars. I don't know what they used to be, but it definitely feels faster now. Oh, you bastard. Where'd you come from? Oh my god. They're just spawning out the damn woodwork.
Freedom forever! Last reload!
Alright, I gotta make it back to this objective because I got one button to hit that I didn't hit. I wonder if PC specs matter, like being closer. It is possible. I did only test the PC lobbies with one PC player. If there's you seem very interested, Playlist. Playlist, if you're on PC and you want to lower your specs and hop in my lobby, we could test it. We can see if we get, yeah, that'd be worth a test actually. I'd be down to test that. If you want to like minimize all your specs and hop in my lobby and we see if we still get a shit ton of bugs, I'd like to test it. That'd be a viable test. I'd be down. If there's any PC players in the chat that want to lower their specs all the way down and they have a fast... I don't think the speed of your PC matters, actually. I think it's only the specs that matter. But yeah, if you lower your specs down to minimal specs, you might get more enemies. That's worth a test. That's very much worth a test. Yo, is Sarge still in the chat? I tested it with Sarge, so I want to know what his stats were. Now that this has been brought up. We love testing around here, so I would love to science that.
Last reload!
Kobe. Oh my god, what a shot.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Nah, it's on the sensitive part of the finger. Oh, damn it. Woody's still talking about his damn finger. Come on, Woody, man. It's a finger scratch. Get over it, sir. What you mean lower speed? You brought it up, did you not? Somebody brought it. Who brought that shit up? I don't own a PC. PC specs, I don't know. Somebody said if you lower the specs, you get more enemies. I'm on console. I don't know what spec means. I'm just saying I'd like to test it if you know how to lower them. I'm the wrong person to ask. Didn't you bring it up? No, Playlist. Playlist brought it up. Oh, PC specs. Oh, never mind. I said that shit wrong. I meant like in-game. You're low-key dying. Why are you so mean? Because it's a finger cut. It's a finger cut, Woody. Nobody's dying from a finger cut, Woody. I lost the whole arm. My whole arm got cut off and I didn't act like you're acting right now. Like, that's wild. You got a paper cut, sir. That's crazy. That's wild. When I lost my arm, I didn't act that way. Like, you wildin'. PC specs is like harder to... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna affect the spawn rates. I think it's like if you have options in game to lower, like if in game, if you go to your options, hang on, like right here. Look, let me show you. If you got a PC version of this, so if we go to visuals, I should have a performance right here. Quality profile. So on console, this is the only option we really get. We get performance or quality. If I go to quality, and honestly, I might get less bugs. I go to performance, so I get more bugs. If y'all have that option or something like that on PC, where you can lower the settings for shittier graphics, you could probably, like, this is gonna give me shittier graphics, but probably more bugs. You know what? I'm gonna turn quality on, actually. I'm gonna see if it gives me now I need to test this. I might get less bugs. Hang on. Oh, this feels like shit. Oh, I literally just felt my frame rate. Oh, this looks shitty. Nah, I don't think I could keep this on. I'm curious, though, if this is gonna lower my bug spawns. This might actually lower my bug spawns. Like, not having any bugs in front of me right now is kind of wild. I think I might have actually lowered my bug spawns just like that. That's crazy! I got a bug spawn button I can flip. But yeah, if you guys lower all your graphic settings, you might get more bug spawns. That might be the secret for you PC players getting funner lobbies. I don't know. It's worth a try for sure. So I just rose my settings. And so far, it looks like it might be affecting my spawn rate. So if I'm on performance, it looks like I could probably get more bugs. I don't know, though, because right off the bat, if this was a PC lobby, it's very rare that I ever see this many bugs as guards in a PC lobby. I have a lot of guards here, which tells me I might not have messed up my lobby. There's a lot of guards here. This is abnormal for a PC lobby from my experience. This looked like straight up PlayStation. There shouldn't be this many bugs just chilling here, like doing nothing. Like, this is a lot of bugs. This looks like some PlayStation shit to me. I can't play like this, by the way. I got to. God, this feels so crappy. But you're right, I gotta do it. I gotta get a breach to see what it feels like. Like, it feels like I'm playing in slow-mo now that I lowered my frame rate.
For prosperity.
Oh, I don't like it at all. Alright, so typically I get at least 3 heavies per bug breach. And heavies are one of the biggest determiners on what kind of lobby you're in. So we'll see how many heavies we get and how many spawns in general.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
Oh my god, I can't even aim with this frame rate. Wait, how does the frame rate throw me off so much? It's like I'm playing drunk.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh my god, this is rough. He said bleeding stopped. I survived. The stream, yeah, it just don't feel good. I think it worked though. I'm not seeing any heavies. I think I legitimately lowered the spawn rates. It's like this is a very abnormal amount of bugs. I'm pretty sure I lowered my bug spawn rate. Wow! So you just gotta lower your PC settings and y'all can fix your lobbies. Oh my god, it's your PC settings. Lower your settings and y'all get more bugs, y'all. We figured it out. You just gotta lower your settings. Oh my god, this shit feels terrible.
Say hello.
Oh my god. Yo, I got significantly less bugs that bug breach. This is rather eye-opening. I need a PC player to try to lower their settings to minimum settings and try a game and tell me if it feels different. We need to do this for science. Are you doing it, Spicy? Are you being my sciencer? I need you to be my sciencer. I need you to let me know if this works for PC as well. It looks like I drastically reduced my spawn rates by doing this. Wait, aren't you people? Where are you? No! Oh my god. Oh my god, by the skin of my teeth.
Last reload.
I'm a full belief I've drastically reduced the number of enemies I have by changing my settings. This is crazy. I can turn on easy mode in my game. This is what all you PC players are doing, by the way. You guys are putting your settings so damn high up that y'all ain't getting no bug spawns. That wasn't an objective bug breach, by the way, playlist. That was a normal bug breach. That bug breach wasn't from the objective. Just so you know, that was a standard bug breach. Or is that not what you said? You're talking about how many objectives you do change the string. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the rest of the game like this and see what we get. We got a Bow Titan so far. If we only get the Bow Titan, nothing else, I'm of a very, very strong belief that this is working. Now I'm curious. if people on console have to switch to performance mode or if it starts you on performance mode. Only one heavy from that breach. Yo! I can get PC lobbies! Yo, I'm so glad you brought this up. I never thought to check this. I never thought to check this myself. That's crazy. It feels like shit, in all honesty, to play this way. My controls feel very slowed. But it's interesting that I can reduce bug spawns by doing this. I definitely feel like the game looks like crap too. The bugs look like they're dying in slow motion and stuff. Does it look to you guys like I'm playing in slow motion, or am I tripping? Does it look like it looks like it's in slow motion, right? Nobody said it looks like it's in slow motion. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't think I can play like this, boys. It feels too crusty. I feel like I'm losing too many frames. Oh, shit. Back! Back even! Oh, my God! It does look choppy, especially in combat. I'm going to try to finish this game off, but I don't think I'm going to play more games like this. This is tough. Like, I feel like all my controls are changed just by playing on it this choppy. Oh my God, can you guys chill out? It's like they're angrier because there's less of them. Oh, I forgot, I brought stratagems. Y'all wouldn't believe how many times I forget to use my stratagems, y'all. Alright, another bug breach. This is gonna be a natural bug breach, so it should be bigger than normal. We'll see how many heavies we get. Like I said, typically I get anywhere between 3 to 5 heavies per natural bug breach if I'm playing normally. So far, not a single heavy, which is already odd. It's very odd. I haven't seen a heavy yet. This is very strange. Yo, I am of a very strong belief that you PC players could lower your graphics settings and your frame rate. You would have to lower your frame rate, I think. No, up the frame rate. You would have to lower something. And I think you guys will get more bug spawns. Because by changing my settings, I got less bug spawns, which is kind of wild. It looks like we got one heavy. Let's see if there's more than one. There's one right here. If I only got that one, that's very abnormal. What? I got impaled by that thing. That's crazy. I think that was the only heavy, though. That was the only heavy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, we out here learning today. Literally, we only got one heavy from that bug breach. I can't remember the last time I've done a solo game and only got one heavy from a bug breach. It's literally been like 6 months. That's crazy. So the reason you PC players are having easy-ass lobbies is because y'all settings are too damn high. I need some PC players to get on this and try lower settings and let me know if y'all feel like you're getting more bugs. Can I get some PC players on this? We need to science this. I need your guys' help. Only you can prevent forest fires and do Helldivers testing or whatever. I don't know what forest fires got to do with it. I need some PC testers. We solved the Jinkies! We solved the mystery, guys! Jinkies. It's Jinkies, not Joinkies. Jinkies, we solved the mystery. YouTube crash at 20 FPS. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, Lils. That's rough. I think I'm running 30 FPS right now, and this is tough for me. I'm struggling at 30. 20 sounds miserable. Oh, that turret just randomly targeted me. Did you guys see that? It's like fighting a whole horde of bugs, just randomly shoots me in the leg. Hang on, we got another bug breach. I need to fight it for science. For science, I need to... I don't got time, though. I'm going to fail the mission. For science. I'm going to stay for science. Difference after I went from high to low present, but I don't know if I very... You saw a difference. You saw a difference in bug spawns? Can you specify what the difference is that you saw? I can only assume you mean you saw a difference in bug spawns, right? Alright, only 2 chargers and no Bile Titans. Very strange. I typically get multiple Bile Titans out of these bug breaches. That was either 2 or 3 chargers, which seems pretty tame compared to what I'm used to. Bro, the chargers got nerfed, by the way. You can do this to chargers now. Watch this. Kill them with aura. It's not what I was going to talk. That might make a good short, though. That's not what I was trying to show y'all. Was that cool, though? Should I make that into a short? What do y'all think? Was that good? Yo, Rooks! I assume you just got here, because we've been experimenting, and I think I know how to get you more bugs. I should save that? Alright, let me see what time it was. 2:31. Yes, that's good for a short. Perfect. All right, 2:31. Let me write that down. Chargers got nerfed, and now you can look at them and they die. 2:31. Let me write that down real quick.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Have we only been streaming for 2.5 hours? Yo, Rooks, you didn't see what we're talking about, how to make your lobbies harder, did you, Rooks? I need you to test something for me. Rooks, are you able to play right now? As my knight, I need your assistance. More than I've ever needed it. Are you able to get on and run a test for me, Rooks? I need you to run a test. I need your assistance, Rooks, more than I've ever needed it. I would love to hear Tank's opinion as well. Tank, where you at? I need a yes or a no. That's not an answer. It sounds like a yes. I'm gonna take it as a yes. I need you to say yes before I waste a bunch of breath, though. I need you to say yes, I'm ready. Say I'm ready, sire. Call me sire. By golly, call me sire. I want to be sire. All right, Rooks, check it out. So, on PlayStation, we have options to make the graphics better or the performance better. In my options, yours are gonna be different. You're on PC. In my options, if I go to visual, down here it says quality. If I'm on performance, I get more bugs. If I'm on quality, I get less bugs. I can choose the amount of bugs I get depending on what I play on. So quality is gonna raise the specs of the game, lowering the performance of the game. Performance is gonna make the perform better. If the game performs better, I get more bugs. So what I need you to do, Rooks, with your expertise of how easy your lobbies have been, if you can go into your lobby and lower all your specs to super low settings and tell me if your lobbies feel drastically harder. I need to know for science if you PC players can make your lobbies harder by lowering your specs. So could you like go minimum settings and do a game with lower frame rate, lower graphics, all that shit, all your good shit, lower your frame rate, your graphics, all that shit. And tell me if you feel like you're getting actually frame rate. You might want to keep if you could keep frame rate at 60. I feel like 60 is the key. Put your frame rate at 60 if you could adjust that. And then just lower your graphic settings to the minimum. Do 60 FPS and graphics down to the complete minimum, and let me know if you feel like you're getting more bugs. We need to know for science. We gotta know. Minimum, absolute minimum graphics. FPS at 60, let me know what your bugs feel like. You should have increased bug spawns. Yeah, lower your settings. Absolute minimum settings. But keep FPS at 60 because anything less than that would be ridiculously low. And I'm on PS5 Pro and I can get a lot of bug spawns at 60 FPS. So 60 should be fine. But lower your graphics setting. No one gives a shit about graphics. Lower the hell out your graphics settings. Minimize that shit all the way out.
Have a taste of democracy.
Deploying sentry.
No! What do you mean you don't have time to do both? Is it not just like you don't just go to the option and lower some shit? How do you not have time to do both?
Point me to the
You don't gotta change your computer specs, just the in-game specs. Only the in-game specs should affect enemy spawns, by the way. Your computer settings themselves should affect nothing, by the way, Rooks. Only the in-game settings should affect the spawns. The game's not gonna know what your computer's running. Whatever your computer specs should not matter at all. The game isn't gonna know your computer specs. I don't see why it would know that. The game is only gonna know your in-game specs. So keep your specs in-game and the options as low as possible, Rooks. Yeah, let's science this out, Rooks. I want to know your findings. Just for a baseline, Rooks, I have learned that I can decrease my enemy spawns by changing my settings on PlayStation. So you should be able to adjust the spawns yourself on PC. It should work both ways.
Deploying minefield.
last reload.
Yo, he died to gas. What a weakling. What a weakling.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, these spawns are drastically reduced. This is crazy. I can't believe this is a thing. It's not mainly breaches. You can learn a lot from breaches, though. I just want you to play the game and let me know if it feels different. Like, you know the game. You got more hours in the game than me, Rooks. I just need you to let me know if the game feels like it's got more bugs. I can tell a lot from the breach by the amount of heavies I get. I get a lot more heavies. I don't want to give you specifics, though, because everything's different. It's breaches, it's scout waves, it's amounts of enemies, it's amounts of heavies. Like, there is a lot of factors. You should see a difference. If it changes anything, you should see it. Like, you should know. Without looking for anything specifically, you should be like, wow, this is different. You know what I'm saying? Damn you, you stupid sentry, out of everything to shoot at. I even ran to the damn side so it wouldn't target me. What a bastard.
Democracy has landed.
What a bastard. I'm out of lives, boys. I gotta lock in. Wrecked them. To start as a baseline, my settings are medium high thanks to an optimized guide I found. They literally took the time to. Damn it! I was reading Too Lucky. Damn it, Too Lucky. You're lucky you're my favorite. You're lucky you're my. I'd have banned you for life for distracting me there. I'm just playing. No, I wouldn't. I'm not here to win games. I'm here for you guys, all right? I'm here for the chat. Winning games is just a bonus. I appreciate you making me feel that Too Lucky. That's what we're here for. What'd you say? It literally took the time to adjust its aim directly at you. What? Oh, the turret. Yeah. That turret bamboozled my ass. Alright, that was crusty as hell. I gotta put my settings back. But it is interesting to know that I could change my settings and get decreased spawns. That's very interesting. I'm gonna run this back, but I feel like, killing heavies. 800 kills. I feel like killing heavies with the AMR this time. The hell is this? How do I... What am I doing? Oh, I gotta put my settings back. This shit feel too crusty. I can't do this. Oh my god, it's night and day. Who would play on this shit? Let me go back. Oh my god, that was disgusting. Look. Look. Oh. This shit's called quality. In what world is this quality? Oh my god. Are you guys seeing the difference here? That's disgusting. Watch. Watch the difference. Watch my dude lock it all of a sudden. Oh my god. I'm sweating. Let me turn my fan on. Hang on. All right, back to the cracked out lobbies. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. By the way, Rooks, from my experimentations, it appears that if I up my frame rate and lower my graphics, I get more enemies. If I raise my graphics and lower my frame rate, because that's the only two options I get less enemies. So less enemies looks like it's determined depending on your graphic settings, by the way. That being said, if you guys are playing out on a cracked out 200 frames per second for some weird ass reason, that'll probably deter a lot of bugs from spawning as well. I feel like 60's plenty. Y'all just getting greedy after 60. But it does appear that the bug spawn rates are affected by graphics and not by frame rate. Though, like I said, as a PlayStation user, I can only go so high on the frame rate. So I can't fully test that. But so far, it only affects me depending on my graphics and not on my frame rate. So the graphics is the main reason why you PC players aren't getting a lot of bugs. Would be my assumption anyway.
Victory of this operation.
Oh, we got another flag mission. I could redeem myself.
Hellpods Prime.
Let's get to redeeming.
Orbital thrusters.
I feel like 90 is a little bit high as well. But I don't think frame rate's going to affect it. I think it's purely graphic settings. So it should be a good test nonetheless. Alright, so we're going to get a lot of spewers, so I'm probably not going to want to bring a stalwart. It'll be pretty useless here. I did say I was going to bring an AMR, but that was for a normal mission. We're not going to be playing a normal mission. We're going to be playing a flag mission. So I don't think the stalwart's going to be necessary. I guess what I'll do is I'm going to go an orbital laser, which seems like an interesting pick, because it is. It's very interesting. We're going to go an orbital laser to help me clear the flag out once it's all the way to the top, and a mech so I can maybe save on an orbital laser or two. This should be a very strong loadout. Let's see how it do. Right before leaving, impalers from the side look like burnt. I don't know what. I don't see the burnt croissant thing, but I don't eat a lot of croissants, so I don't think I've had a croissant before. I don't know, man. Feels like weird that y'all keep harping on this burnt croissant thing. I don't. Do you have a specific mission in mind? No, it should be you, Rooks. It should be whatever mission you do most. Whatever you're used to most, I want to see if you see a difference. So it's like whatever you're most used to. You should play whatever that is again and see if it feels different. It's a feeling, Rooks. Like you're trying to get way too specific, and I see why, because you think that's science, but really the science here is when you hop into games, do they feel different now? That's the science. And you could go back and forth with high settings versus low settings on very specific missions if you want to specifically test it. But you would have to just choose the mission yourself and do that same mission twice, once on once on high settings and once on low settings. But I don't think you need to do all that. I think if you just lower your settings down, this is what I think, Rooks. First off, I think you're thinking, hear me out. Rooks, I think you're thinking way too hard about this. I think if you put your settings, if you put your graphic settings all the way down as low as they'll go in game, I think you're going to get so many bug spawns, you're going to be like, holy shit, what do I do? And you're instantly going to know, yes, graphics have been affecting my spawn rates. So I think you're thinking way too hard about it. I think when you get 4 times more bugs than normal, you're going to be like, holy shit, now I understand. And I think you're trying to science it way too much, and it doesn't need all that. That's what I think. And if I'm wrong, you could then play maxed out settings on a specific mission. We'll say ICBM. And then maxed out settings on the same ICBM mission. Max low. max low settings on the same mission if you really want to science it. I don't think this requires full sciencing though. I think you lower your settings, you're gonna get more spawns. You're instantly gonna know you're getting more spawns. You're gonna be like, holy hot damn, I'm getting a lot of spawns. I think is what's gonna happen. Like I think you're digging way too hard into it. You just need to lower your settings and play the damn game. Spearman over. That's it. That's all you got to do. Alright, I'm gonna try to be very cautious here because flag missions are extremely difficult. And on max settings on a PlayStation Pro, I get a lot of heavy spawns. And it's borderline impossible to beat this mission solo on a PS5 Pro. So I gotta be very tactical here. It'll be very possible with a mech. Without a mech, I don't know if this shit would even be possible, I'm gonna be honest. With the amount of spawns we get on console nowadays, it's crazy. But the mechs are pretty crazy too, so it should work out. I think it's gonna work out.
Main objective nearby.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna drop this because the Pelican's gonna have a turret and the car's gonna have a turret. And then I'm gonna drop this. Oh, we're dropping so much shit. And I'm gonna drop this. And we about to just jam it. Do you see this dude hitting combos? Bro, why was he able to hit combos like that? Dude was relentless. Alright, we should be set up here though. We'll take that def, not a problem. One backpack at. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'm only assuming that this mech is going to be pretty much fireproof, so I should be able to... Oh, I set my whip on fire. Not the whip! I don't really plan on using the car this run. It's mainly just for the turret. Oh, we have stalkers. Alright, flag halfway up. As soon as we get the flag all the way top, we can just drop an orbital laser. We should be good to go. Y'all see the amount of heavies I'm getting, by the way? Take notes, you PC players. Take notes of the absurd amount of heavies I'm getting. I have like 5 charges on me, and I've already killed 12 of them. I'm exaggerating slightly, but only slightly. The amount of heavies I'm getting is ridiculous. No! That's so unfortunate. Not only did I lose my mech, but I lost flag progress on that. That is so unfortunate. Oh my god, I might not be able to pass this. Alright, screw it, I'm dropping a laser, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, it's laser time. I don't know what else to do, there's millions of them. Like, what are you supposed to do? There's millions of them.
Ready to liberate.
That quality lobby made you soft? That's wild. Nah, I've always sucked at flag missions. These flag missions are crazy. Oh my god, let me drop some mines. 50 in the area is crazy. I'm stuck. Allahu Akbar! Damn it, y'all. This is literally impossible. You don't need to save your mission, Rooks. You're doing way too much, sir. You're trying way too hard to science this shit. It's really if it's gonna make a difference, you can do whatever you want and you'll see a difference. You're killing me, Rooks. You're killing me with how much you're sweating this damn science. Damn it, bro. I literally can't live. I can't live. It's crazy. Yo, Gork, don't be typing shit like that in my chat. YouTube is not okay with you typing that stuff. What I say isn't heavily monetized, but what you guys type is heavily monetized. Don't be typing stuff like that in chat. This is an insane amount of bugs. Yeah, this is the PS5 Pro lobbies. I'm glad you noticed, Wally. It's abnormal for you PC users. I'm dead ass. I'm not talking shit. PC users don't get this many bugs. I'm being dead ass. We heavily experimented with it for like 4 hours yesterday. We found out that PS5 Pro and Xbox X lobbies get increased spawn rates. But Rooks is supposed to be experimenting to find out if he can reduce his settings to get the spawn rates up as well. Damn it, I got all shitty modifiers. There used to be a way to change your modifiers by like starting up another mission and then going back, but I don't think it works anymore.
Jump to the crux system.
Alright, let me see if that worked.
FTL jump successful.
It's because I think that's the case actually. I think it's because people who play on PC want to max out their graphic settings, and that makes it so they can't get a lot of bugs. I think that's the case. I think it's fixable. Because right now there's a lot of PC players who are complaining about not getting enough bug spawns. But I think it's the graphic settings. So Rooks is supposed to be testing that for. He's just kind of doing. He's doing too much. He just needs to get into a game. He needs to lower his graphic settings, get into a game, and tell me what he thinks. He's asking all these questions and shit, saying a bunch of dumb shit. Just lower your settings all the way down. Don't half-ass it. Don't do it a little bit. Don't Google what settings should I use. You're killing me, Rooks. You're actually breaking my balls. Rooks, you just lower your settings to the bare minimum. Hop into a game. Fight bugs for 5 minutes. Tell me what you think. My dude's over here Googling shit. What settings should I use? This and that. You're literally doing it wrong. You're doing way too much. Put your settings to the bare minimum, hop in a game, get 2 bug breaches, tell me your thoughts. It's so damn simple, Rooks. I don't know how I haven't had a response yet. You're killing me. It's because they assume PlayStation Pro. Nah, he's legitimately killing me. Legitimately. He's like Google. I need to science it perfectly. You're making it worse, doing all your extra shit. You're making it worse. You're actually killing me. Like, you should be able to tell in your first bug breach if it feels different with lowest settings. I really don't think you put the lowest settings on, though. Because you said you Googled some settings for some reason. Which is not what I asked you to do. Googling someone else's settings for the best settings is not the way you experiment with this, by the way. That's not how you set a baseline. You set a baseline by starting with the lowest settings and working your way up. Killing me! Actually killing me! Alright, we're going back in. Here we go.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thruster.
Woo! Alright, let's see how many bugs we get here today. I'm about to bring a strong-ass loadout because these lobbies are cracked. Let me go with, Oh! I know what must be done. Let's go with this. We could probably run a Stolly. Check it out, check it out, check it out. This is why I was excited right here. Watch this. Bam. Boom, right there. Eagle, 110. That's what, 1, and then this one's 10. This one right here means 10. So 110. Eagle 110 rockets. They're cracked now. Here we go. about to be a good ass run.
Launch initiated.
Why is it so dusty? Did I change my planet? Oh man, I'm stupid. I'm on level 9 difficulty. Let me back out. We ain't trying to do that wussy stuff around here. Damn it, y'all. I done messed up. Alright, well, I probably reset the crappy modifiers on my other mission, which is fine. So we'll just do that. We should have better modifiers now. We do. Alright, we got 2 good missions with good modifiers, and it's in the daytime. See if I got a flag mission so I can try that bullshit again. No flag mission, okay. Then we'll do my second favorite. We'll do this one.
FTL jump to the Akamar system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
So they actually changed the seeds. For you guys that don't know what a bug seed is, or a seed, when someone says they changed the seed, if you guys don't know what that means, ask and I'll explain it. But I feel like a lot of people who watch this channel already know what that means, so I'm not going to explain it unless you guys ask. But anyway, it looks like they changed the bug seeds for some missions, but I don't think they did for this mission. This mission seems to still be a hunter seed, which means the stalwart is going to be very good for this mission specifically. If you guys are stalwart lovers, this mission is your jam. So we gonna whip out the old Stolly. Old Faithful. We gonna whip that out because that's a lifesaver, and our 110 rocket pods. Here we go. Drop it in hot. Let's make them bugs cold. Yeah, we whipped out the good old Stolly today.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear. Deploying.
So I bet the 110 rocket pods could take out those nests pretty effectively. Hang on, let me test this. Did you see me kick that bug in the head, by the way? Did you see me go, We out here hitting combos on them. Not a Pouncer seed? I said Hunter seed. Did I say Pouncer? I thought I said Hunter. I meant to say Pouncer. Did I say Pouncer? Yo, it's not a Pouncer seed, you're right. Wait, so they changed the seed on my favorite mission. Hang on, more experimentations required. First off, does this insta-kill this mushroom? I don't see why it wouldn't.
Enemy tactical asset
Ooh.
within range.
That only took like 1 or 2 rockets to do that. Very strong. So if you run a set of 110 rocket pods, you could deal with flyer nests very effectively. That's extremely effective. Also, because I want to see what seeds we have, I'm gonna change the mission. I want to check ICBM. So the all the mortar bugs that we're getting were typically on ICBM missions. If they change the seeds, that means those guys should no longer be on ICBM, which means on ICBM missions we might get a Pouncer seed, which would be sick. I would love a Pouncer seed on ICBM. So we gotta find out for science.
The operation has failed. We must try again elsewhere.
We got ICBM here, but it's a shitty modifier. Let me check this one. This is a better modifier. Yes! Yes! Perfect, alright. So ICBM used to be the mortar bug seed. It appears that we're getting mortar bugs on the other seeds now. So either we always get mortar bugs now, or, yeah, seeds could be random, I guess. Rook says he's noticing a difference with lower settings. He's noticing a difference. All right, let me keep experimenting. Let me know full details of your lecture that you're gonna give later. All right, so this should I would assume this would be the Pouncer Seed then. Would be ICBM. I would assume, or it could be like the egg mission or maybe civilian mission. But I would assume it's ICBM since they're moving the mortar bugs over. It's got to be this one. You think they're now in the seed pool for flag missions? I mean, pouncers during flag missions are going to be a lot funner than mortar bugs probably. I like that. A lot harder too. W thing. But the thing is, we never had a Pouncer Seed on ICBM before, so it'd be nice if we can get them here. All right, I'm gonna run that same loadout because I think we're gonna get Pouncers here. Let's see our findings. Now what I want to see is what settings are screwing up the spawns. Yo, by the way, Rooks, longer bug breach wasn't part of one of the things I was looking for. It's are you getting more heavies? Are you getting more scouts? Are you surrounded more? Are you getting more numerous numbers out of your like literally everything except for what you said was what I was looking for. And then I assume by saying the duration of your bug breach is lasting longer is you saying there's more bugs. But I'd like you to specify that, yeah, I'm starting to get Bile Titans every single spawn, which is abnormal. Like something like that would be a little bit better to hear for science. Like, yeah, I'm definitely getting more heavies. I'm getting like 3 times more heavies than normal, or I'm getting 3 times more bugs than normal. I'm seeing a lot more scouts. Anything besides bug breach length. We're literally trying to talk numbers out here. We ain't talking length, we talking numbers, sir. We ain't talking length, we talking girth. I need to know the girth, my friend. Killing me. Killing me, sir. Tell me your girth. Tell me your bug girth. Out here with your length talk. Hey, yo. Alright, ICBM. What kind of bug seed do we have first for science? I see mortar bugs. So mortar bugs are on like every mission now. You came in. What up, Maddie? You just showed up during the girth talk, huh? We experimenting for science out here.
Objective nearby.
What did he say? Yeah, we got mortar bugs here too. It seems like the mortar bugs on every mission. You know what this means? This means either we have mortar bugs on every mission, or seeds are completely random now. And they're no longer mission based. We need to know for science which one's better, length or girth. We gotta know for science.
Making progress.
Yo, Rooks, you gotta stop telling me the length of your bug breaches and tell me the girth of your bugs coming out of the bug breaches, alright, sir? Get your science right, sir. Come on, let me know. Let me know, Rooks, for science. I'm so disappointed that we still got these bugs. These bugs are so annoying to go against if you run a stalwart. You know what this means, chat? This means I'm no longer gonna run stalwart because these bugs are gonna annoy me. I'm just gonna hang up the stalwart. I'm not gonna use stalwart anymore. I don't know. It is kind of it's kind of effective. It's just not good as this. This is just so much better. Maybe the theory is wrong because I always get spewer on rock and oil. I don't know what you're saying is wrong. Can you say specifically what's wrong, Lily? What was the theory that was wrong? What was the theory? What was the wrong theory, Lily? Tell me the wrong theory before you say it was wrong. We need to know for science. It always spewer on rock, scan, and oil. Since the last update, it looks like we get spewers on every map now. Lily. So I don't know what you're saying you're wrong about. We used to never get spewers on those maps until this last update. Now it seems like we get them on every map. They seem to be on every map now. I don't know if there's a mission that we can not get spewers on, which is rather annoying. I really don't like dealing with them every single mission. This is a shit change in my opinion. I don't like this at all. I mean, you could use them on spewers. It is less fun, though. I will agree. I'm probably not going to use it anymore as well. The spewers are definitely ruining this fun of the... It's not impossible to use it. You can shoot them in the mouth with it, as I'm doing this game. It takes away fun that you have to do that. I don't like that I'm forced to do it. Wait, I'm getting a bug breach. Let me use the bug breach tech. I'm gonna use the bug breach tech. Lower my quality for less bugs. We gotta whip out the tech on them. Look at this. Look how easy this bug breach is about to be now. Oh my god, it's about to be so easy. We out here using the tech. Oh my god, these damn stalkers. You guys are ruining my spearmint. Damn! Stop messing up my tech!
Freedom forever!
Kobe! Oh, right in the forehead. I'm gonna go find that damn stalker nest. Are we done bug breaching? Hang on, let me fix this. Back to performance settings. The bug breach tech!
Main objective near your position.
No way that actually worked, by the way. There's just no way that actually worked. I got one Bile Titan from that bug spawn. From that bug breach, I only got one Bile Titan.
Freedom never rests!
There's got to be a mushroom around here somewhere. It's super dusty. On PlayStation, I'm gonna say no. On console, I'm gonna say no. But on console, I believe we max out FPS a lot lower than PC can max it out. So it could be different on PC.
Terminid hive structure destroyed.
What you would do to science that, Rooks, is you would start out as a baseline, put your FPS and your graphics as low as possible, see how many bugs you get, and then slowly raise each of them one at a time. Play another game with max FPS, see if that lowers your bug spawns, and then put your FPS back down, and then raise your graphics as high as possible, and see which one affects your game, or if they both affect it. That would be how you would experiment with that, Rooks. It is a lot of effort, though. If I was you, I would just stick at like 60 FPS and experiment with graphics, because I know for certain graphics affects it. I know for certain. Graphics does affect the spawns. Alright, we gotta drop ammo here. There's a lot going on. I'm about to raise my graphics real quick to chill these bugs out. Too many bugs here. Hang on, let me fix this. Slow these bugs down a little bit. Alright, that'll solve the issue. Perfect, just in time for a bug breach. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. Did I not get him with that? I didn't get him. That's upsetting. Man, he throws it so crusty looking when you change the settings. Oh my god, what a mortar.
Get some!
Can I get in there? Zigzag! Perfect. Ah, I thought that was a charger. Damn it. Yo, these mortar bugs keep headshotting me. It's wild. They're mad accurate. Alright, I want you guys to notice how we cleared the area here of bugs. Normally, I mean, it's not really clear. I guess clear isn't the right term. Never mind. You're not going to notice that because I didn't do it. I didn't clear the area. It's clear-ish. It's not clear. I retract my statement.
Get some!
Kobe! Oh, that was a beautiful shot. This sucks. I can't play like this, y'all. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god, that's night and day.
Last reload!
Day and night. Do day and night. Got him. Holy shit, we really take it for granted, these frame rates. New target. Kobe. Woo! Kobe. Oh my god, Kobe let me down right there.
Out of ammo.
LeBron! Okay.
Last reload!
Brady! Yep, there it is. Alright, 2 missions down, 10 minutes in. We're actually making really good time. Have I not died yet? Yo, I'm on a flawless run right now? Yo, the graphics tech really working out for me. Gotta get my skeet shoot on, y'all. I got to.
Last reload!
Alright. 2 down, 1 to go before on to the main mission. Yo, chat! Why y'all getting quiet on me? Y'all making me lonely. Don't make me lonely. Lily. Where you at, Lily? Who else was talking to me earlier? Maddie? Maddie. Why y'all so quiet? Y'all falling asleep on me? Are you guys using me as ASMR? Am I your guys' ASMR while you guys sleep? That's a pretty big compliment, I suppose.
Deploying equipment package. Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
I should drop an FRV. Because that's got a turret on it, and it's got ammo. We're going to drop that. Too lucky! Am I your AMSR? SMER? The damn letters that I'm... am I your letters? That's a weird way to say it. Damn, I didn't lower my settings. We're about to get a full bug breach here. Let's see how crazy it gets. I know we about to get some heavies. I'm ready for them. Where them heavies at? Yo, spicy with the ASMR. Got him. Resupply.
Last reload!
Hang on, let me see something real quick. So if I fire this, resupply the backpack, reload this, in theory, this should reload my backpack and my gun. It does. That is so much ammo. You literally have so much ammo playing this way, you could probably go ultimatum only. I should try an ultimatum only gameplay. Here we go. Skadoosh! Skadoosh. Resupply that. Resupply my backpack and myself. Oh my god, that is so much ammo, y'all. You know what I just realized? I think by lowering the settings in the game, I might have lowered my spawn. You could probably just lower the settings. You break the game, then you could raise them again, and you might get the shitty spawns the entire game. Because I think I'm still getting shitty spawns. As you guys can see, the area is secured. This is very odd. I'm not normally able to secure the area playing on PS5 Pro. So I think if you lower the settings and then go back up, you could break the game for the entire game. So now I just got easy lobbies now. This is smart, because now I can look better than I really am by making my lobbies easier than they should be. Kobe.
Last reload.
Oh, I lobbed that way too far. That was a shack. I shacked that one. I like floaty, shiny bugs in the environment. Yeah, this is my favorite map, Maddie. I'm right there with you, my friend. You know, Maddie, I've been trying to think of a nickname for you, Maddie, because I give everybody nicknames, right? So I was thinking Maddie the Baddie. What do you think? You like it? Do you like your nick? You let me know. We could change it. We could change it if you ain't feeling it. Do you want to be Maddie the Baddie?
Making progress.
So every time you show up, I'm gonna go, yo, Maddie the Baddie in the house, right? Now? Maybe not. Nah, you're probably right. We'll come up with something else. My bad, Maddie. I'll take it.
Last reload.
Boom! The bug breaching again. Let me see if we get a lot of bugs from this breach. Or not. See if my lobby's still broken or not. We should get at least 3 heavies from this bug breach if this is a normal lobby. Alright, we got a Bile Titan. If it's just one Bile Titan, I think I broke my lobby by lowering my settings earlier. Only one Bile Titan. Yeah, this seems, I think, oh my god. I think I found a way to make my lobbies easier, y'all. Listen, what happens in today's stream is going to stay in today's stream. No snitching, alright? So in the future, when you guys see me mess with my settings in game to make my lobbies easier, I don't want y'all snitching. Y'all need to be like, oh, he's making these games look easy, and we just roll with it, all right? We found a way to break the game, but that stays between us. I don't need y'all to be snitching. There's a saying, the snitches get stitches. Don't be no bitches, you won't get no stitches, all right? Bunch of damn snitches, don't be a narc. Kobe. Reload.
Last reload.
If I had like a machine gun turret, we'd be cooking right now. Maybe the diff is not dynamic. It only changes once and only afterwards. But that's too many maybes. Wait, am I done here? Oh, I've been done here. I'm just out here hanging out. No, they flipped the whip. No, they went for the whip for some. Oh, y'all made this shit personal. Kobe. Damn, that means I can't grab my resupplies now.
I'm bleeding out. Get some. Get some.
Alright, area secured. I'm out of here. Oh, hang on, there's more ammo.
Must defend prosperity.
All right, 21 minutes in, we actually are speed running this, which is abnormal for me. This is crazy though. Just between me and you guys who have been here for these experiments, where we now know why my lobbies have been so much harder than they are currently right now. We found out why PS5 users and Xbox X users have been harder lobbies than everybody else's lobbies. We found out why through experimentations. And now I know how to abuse it so that I have I mean, technically, is it abuse though? It's literally just knocking my lobbies down to the same level everybody else is at, really. But anyway, now that I know how to abuse it, I can actually get games done flawlessly. As you guys can see, I have 0 deaths and in record time. I'm doing this in 20 minutes. This is crazy. Like, for the longest time, I'm like, why does everybody seem so much better at this than me? What the hell's happening? Like, I feel like I'm doing everything right. Why am I constantly surrounded? And then one day I put it together, I'm like, nah, fam. Nah. Whenever I'm watching anybody else play, they don't have nearly as many bugs as I do. Nah, something's off here. And then I've been on, like, this journey for the last, like, 3 weeks to try to figure out what the hell's going on. And we finally figured it out. It's PS5 Pro lobbies get more spawns than other lobbies. And I can manipulate that with my PS settings, where I can put on like PC settings and it'll lower my spawn rates. This is amazing because now I know I don't suck at this game. Previously, I just thought I sucked at it. Now I know I've been as good as everybody else the whole time. My lobbies have just been cracked. Now we know.
Deploying minefield, stand clear.
All right, I'm gonna throw a car in there so the Pelican can clear this out, and then the car could drop down and clear it out with the car turret. Strategic plays here. Oh shit! Who put that in my hand? Almost blew myself up. Pelican's going ham. Look at him. Air support. Yo, I thought the Pelican was going full auto. It was the car though. But look at the car cooking. That's such a cool stratagem. You just drop the car in the middle of everything and it just starts wrecking face. And the bugs don't fight back. They don't actually go after the car, which is really nice. And I really hope the devs don't change that. If the devs change it so the bugs attack the car, that's going to make the car really bad. So I really hope they don't change it. What up, Layden? I figured out everything. I understand now. Everything I was ever saying about everyone else's lobbies are easier than mine, I've fully tested it and I've came to the conclusion they are, and I know how to make my lobbies the same. Right now, I have a PC lobby. I figured out how to do it. I have a PC lobby right now, so as you can see, I've got 18 minutes left at the final objective, which is abnormal. I normally take forever. And I have a flawless game. I haven't died at all. Because I got an easy-ass PC lobby and I figured out how to do it. It's graphics settings, by the way. Damn it, talking all that shit and then I die. It's graphics settings, which I believe, if you PC players like you, Layden, if you lower your graphics all the way down, and you don't have like 120 FPS, if you lower your FPS down to something reasonable and not something ridiculous, and you lower your graphics settings all the way down, you're gonna get more bug spawn. Because I can do the exact opposite on PC and lower my bug spawn so it feels like a PC lobby. So there's no reason you shouldn't be able to lower your graphics settings and get more bugs. Get more bugs. Rooks is actually testing it now. He could say more about PC lobbies. Well, yeah, I imagine FPS would have something to do with spawns if you have something ridiculously high. If you run something, if it's not ridiculous, though, you should be able to run generally high FPS and still get a bunch of bug spawns. It should be primarily graphics. But if you're running 200 FPS, you're definitely going to be decreasing your bug spawns. No! I was this close. I almost disrespected the bugs. That honestly makes sense with the game being CPU. By the way, Layden, just in case this needs to be said, this is in-game settings. Your settings, whatever settings you have on your PC itself, shouldn't affect the game spawns at all. The game should not know what your PC settings are. So that should be, yeah, you running 200 FPS is why your lobbies look so damn boring. Lower that shit, lower your graphics, you should have some cracked lobbies like these PlayStation lobbies. I don't know how to get back to my gear. My shit's surrounded. Alright, we're gonna take the long route. What do you think, Felfade grenade launcher? Are you asking me or are you asking Leiden? You gotta be asking Leiden, right? Because I was testing that earlier. You had to have been here when I was testing it earlier. That's gotta be a Leiden question.
Deploying minefield.
Is this new? They got steps over here now. That's pretty cool. Kobe. Never mind. I ain't got no Kobe's loaded. That'll get him. I'm loving these rocket pods, y'all.
Last reload! Get go! Get go! Out of ammo!
I think it's more about graphics than FPS, but I would start with 60 FPS and reduce your. I would reduce your graphics a lot, Leiden. It's 100% more related to graphics than it is FPS. But I think they both probably add weight. But graphics is definitely more important, so make sure you lower your graphics as well, Leiden.
Out of ammo!
Leiden's excited. He's like, I'm finally gonna get cracked lobbies. I'm excited too. I'm excited to see Leiden get the hard lobbies.
How'd you like to chase? Oh.
No! Man, these lobbies feel so much different now that I know how to manipulate the bug spawns. This is so much different. This is night and day, y'all. I wonder if I can do that and then just shoot him if he'll insta-die. No? In theory, Leiden, I haven't tested this. But from what I have tested, in theory, this should give you the PlayStation Pro lobbies if you do that. If you do PlayStation Pro type settings, you should get PlayStation Pro type lobbies. In theory.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Eagle 1 leading combat zone to resupply.
Ah! No, it wasn't loaded.
Last reload! Fire in the hole!
Oh my god, right in the nostril. I shot that shit deep. Alright, anyway, so chargers have been nerfed. Ooh, ammo. Don't mind if I do. Chargers have been nerfed recently, so you can actually do this with the Scorcher now to 2 chargers. Check this out. Ah, he bounced off the damn car. Hang on, give him a second. I'm gonna try to make this in a video, so I'm gonna redo my statement. So chargers got nerfed recently, so now you can do this with the Scorcher. Check this out, y'all. He's not charging. Why is he not charging? Oh my god! You gotta be shitting me!
Reinforcement budget running low.
Okay.
Helldiver reporting to the front!
I'm over it.
Out of ammo!
I've lost my urge.
Last reload!
Super Earth's finest
extraction.
The amount of medium armor enemies we're getting nowadays, it makes me feel like I should never bring the Stalwart out here again. I'm really starting to regret the Stalwart choice. There's way too many medium armored enemies to justify this. Oh my god, the mortars.
Freedom never rests!
Done. I'm off the extract.
Another triumph for managed
Now it's gonna be interesting to see if the extract looks like a PC lobby extract,
destruction.
or not. Because I'm very curious if I'm right about what I think I'm right about. Damn, this thing got some scoot. I love it. What is the steer? Is it? Do I got a pop tire? I must have a pop tire. Yeah, it looks like the back right one. That's a good. Yeah, I'll do that for you. That's a good suggestion. Let me make this even real quick. All right, perfect. We're good.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Just to be sure, I'm gonna reduce my settings real quick. Just to be sure we get the correct perception here. Are you playing on 4K? I don't have that option on console. I believe this is the only option I have. If you want me to go somewhere else to check, you can. I got quality or performance. And when I go quality, I get less spawns. And when I go performance, I don't. Quality, by the way, lowers my FPS, but raises my graphic settings. Performance lowers the graphic settings and raises my FPS. And if I go quality, I get less spawns. If I go performance, I get more spawns. I'm pretty sure I don't have... Is my TV 4K? I think so. The equipment shouldn't matter. The game shouldn't know. I don't believe the game knows what our equipment is on. So none of that should affect it at all. I believe my TV's 4K though, yeah. I don't know. I know it said 4K, but I know there's fake 4K, real 4K. I know my TV thinks it's 4K. I don't know if it's accurate. I might have one of the fake 4Ks. I don't know. I never really gave a shit, to be honest. 720p looks fine to me. I'm not very picky when it comes to graphics. Oh shit, I was supposed to go to the Mega Nest, wasn't I? Hang on, if I gotta get a new car, this was too damn squirrely. I'll grab another car and go do it for you. Cobes. Oh shit! That was supposed to land up there. I messed it up. Alright, let me go check the Mega Nest real quick. So on a PS5 Pro, the Mega Nest is usually full of not just heavies, but it's like oops all heavies. And there's like 20 chargers, 12 impalers, and 3 Bile Titans. So I reduced my settings. So I upgraded my graphic settings and reduced my FPS, and that should decrease spawn rates. So when we go to the Mega Nest, there might not be anything there. So this should be interesting. We're gonna go check out the Mega Nest and see what it looks like with our changed settings. so I don't gotta do the allergy pro. Alright, so there's a Bile Titan hole here. We'll probably see a Bile Titan. It doesn't look like there's any bugs around him. It's just a Bile Titan. Yeah, Mega Nest looks empty. This is empty. Compared to a PS5 lobby, I would say this is empty. The Mega Nest looks very clear. This is interesting. Let me change my settings real quick so I can see. So if I go back to performance, I could actually like, oh my god, that's so much better. But the lobby should stay broken, by the way. So yeah, there's like 3 bugs in the whole Mega Nest. There's 1 Bile Titan and 2 small bugs. The Mega Nest is empty, by the way. Which this is I would assume how PC Mega Nests typically look. Can you PC people confirm? Are your PC Mega Nests normally empty like this? I would assume they are. Because whenever I play with the PC player in my lobby, this... Oh, hang on. They're spawning now. Couple more heavies. This still looks abnormal. It still looks rather empty, but those 2 chargers were kind of out of place. Them 2 chargers were weird. I don't know why there's 2 chargers. But typically when I go to a Mega Nest on PS5 Pro, there's so many enemies you can't walk. I can show that next time. If you guys want to see what I'm talking about, like if you guys don't believe me or something, I can start my next game and go straight to the Mega Nest to show you how they typically look.
Extraction is available.
It is pretty crazy how you could adjust the spawn rates by changing your settings, though. If you guys are just getting here, we're experimenting with settings and how it affects spawn rates. And apparently, if you change your settings, you can lower the amount of bugs you have in your game. Like right there, that's why there was nothing in that Mega Nest. Is because I changed my settings mid-game to reduce bug spawns, which is a big reason why a lot of you PC players are finding that you don't have enough bug spawns and your games are too easy. It's because your settings are really high and it's reducing your bug spawns. I would assume. I would assume. I haven't actually tested on a PC because I'm on PlayStation, but my PlayStation tests tell me that if you PC players reduce your settings, you'll get more bug spawns. By the way, keep in mind, because a lot of you players aren't solo players. Keep in mind, the bug spawns are going to be based on the player with the lowest settings to avoid making that player lag out. So if you have low settings, but there's someone with cracked out settings in your lobby, that one player will reduce everybody's bug spawns. We tested this. This is key. If you have one person in your lobby with really, really high settings, nobody in that lobby is going to get good bug spawns. It's going to be reduced bug spawns for everybody. So it doesn't matter the host. It doesn't matter. It matters if everybody in the lobby has settings too high or just one person. Doesn't matter. It's the same either way. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Deploying minefield. Sending down equipment package.
Alright, so this should be a pretty easy extraction because I already broke the bug spawn, so I should get less enemies than I would normally get on a standard PlayStation 5 Pro lobby playing on performance mode. Let's see if that statement's going to be true here. I am feeling a lack of heavy so far. I should be seeing 3 Bile Titans already if I was in my normal lobbies. The lack of Bile Titans is very strange. Let's see if it holds out. They might just be showing up late. Who knows? Alright, there goes a couple heavies just standing over there. That was kind of odd. They were just standing still. We got a couple heavies though. Any Bile Titans? No Bile Titans is very strange. If I was to play this entire game without messing with, if I was to play this entire game while keeping my settings on performance mode on a PS5 Pro, every single extract I get a minimum of 5 Bile Titans. So not seeing a single Bile Titan here is very strange. Alright, maybe 5 is crazy. At least 3 though. Like, not seeing a single Bile Titan here is very strange. Yeah, this is... I expected extract to be kind of easy, but this is ridiculous. Like, this, I feel bad for people playing on high settings because, like, this is not fun. Y'all need to reduce y'all settings. This is stupid easy. I should try a flag mission with settings like this. Because the flag missions seem ridiculous. Holy shit, that's a lot of mortars. Oh my god. It's kind of terrifying. Yeah, I think I want to try a flag mission, see how hard it is with these settings in mind. Got an impaler somewhere. Hurry up. Hurry up. That'll do it. Oh yeah, got him. Maybe having quality settings just insta-cook the lobbies and moving it back to performance still makes it act like... Yeah. Yeah, that's the theory, Layden. If I switch it over to quality one time, it stays on a low... Yeah. So my plan is to switch it to quality at the beginning of the game, switch it back to performance, and play my entire game on performance, but with lower bug spawns to make it easier because I'm a wuss. I fully plan on abusing this in the future, just so you know. I fully plan on abusing this shit. Because every time I spectate you guys, y'all lobbies look way easier than mine, and for the longest time, I always thought it was me. I was like, it must be a skill issue. I don't understand how you guys aren't constantly surrounded. And now I found out it's because you bitches are playing on quality, not performance the whole time. So I'm going to get y'all bitch-ass lobbies, and I'm going to look like a pro, too. Yeah, I'd be very interested. I know for a fact you can change the spawn rates on console by doing this. It'd be nice to know for fact on PC if it affects your PC as well. Though I don't see why it would be different. I'm like 99.9% sure if you lower your settings, you're going to get more spawn rates. And it'll work. But you have to lower your settings before you start the game, obviously. If you lower them in-game from what we experienced right here, it's not going to change anything. They got to be lowered before you start the game. Can't wait to be surrounded. Yeah, you're going to get them cracked out lobbies. I'm going to run to the bathroom. 30 seconds, boys. Give me 30.
Alcubierre drive calibration complete.
Can't forget to check up on shuttle maintenance.
Alright, let me see. Because I noticed that. Oh, I forgot to check my kill count. I'm messing up. Yeah, Layden, if you want to do your first experience with us spectating, I'd be down. I'm almost there, though, if Solo plays one more game. Or you want me to do one more? I can do one more. You're not that good? Takes a big man to admit that, Wally. I think I need to refill my drink. I'll do it during gaming. Layden's gameplay. Man, I love this new FRV. It makes gameplay so much funner. Layden said he's not home yet. By the way, Rooks, you're not still... Rooks went to sleep, right? I don't think he's still there. I'm curious if Rooks did his math right. He said something about 96 grenades per resupply when you combine the resupply backpack with the car. And I'm wondering, I assume he did it right, but I'm wondering if he calculated it right. Because when you resupply the car, you're not just resupplying the backpack, you're resupplying yourself and the backpack, which officially doubles how much resupply you get. And I'm wondering if he took that into account. I can only assume he did. I don't feel like doing the math. But if anybody wants to do the math, you get 8 resupplies from a car. There's 8 in a car. You get 4 in a backpack. Oh, he's still here. Yes, I'm almost out. So you took it into account, Rooks, that you get double back when you resupply your backpack? You took it into account that you get 4 nades on your person and you get your backpack back? I assume you took that into account, but if you didn't, you actually get more than 96. It could be an oversight that he was just restocking the backpack, though. Because that'd be a very easy oversight. But if you wait until you need to restock grenades, then grab grenades to restock the backpack and your person, you would get twice as many grenades back. Almost doubling probably doubling. You did take that into account, right, Rooks? That when you grab grenades, you resupply yourself and your backpack at the same time? I just need you to verify. Because you could get more grenades than if you calculated that wrong. I did triple check that. They give the same amount of nades, so I can see what you just said right there doesn't really check out with what I said. So you saying they give the same amount of grenades is a weird thing to say. I didn't say they give a different amount of grenades. I don't know why you said that. I said, you know what? I'm just, I no longer care. That was way too damn confusing for me to try to decipher. That is not what I was asking. We just gonna move on there. That hurt my feelings reading that. That hurt my head. Didn't hurt my feelings. That gave me a headache reading your response there, because that's not what I was asking. Alright, I want to try a flag mission. Let me see if I have a flag mission. So I want to try a reduced spawn rate flag mission to see if I'm cracked.
Choice.
I don't have a flag mission. We got an egg mission. I just did an ICBM. What else do we have? Egg mission? I don't really want to do an egg mission though. Let me switch maps.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
We got oil. We can do oil. Alright, we'll run an oil. It's 24 resupplies in total. 12 from pod and FRV and another from pack. Bro, it was a way simpler question than you're making it, Rooks. Did you take into account Rooks? I'm gonna try to simplify. Rooks, please pay attention, because you're saying a bunch of answers that I'm not questioning. My question is simply, did you take into it? I'm assuming you took into account. Just verify you took this one. All that other shit, I don't care. I know you probably mathed it right. Did you take into account that if you wait until you need to resupply grenades on your person, so you have no grenades on your character, to resupply the backpack, you get twice as many nades back, is the question. Yeah, Rooks doesn't seem to understand it's a very simple question. Did you take into account that if you resupply the backpack when you're empty on grenades, you get more back? Did you take that into account, Rooks? You did take it into account? That's all I need to know. Alright, here we go. So we're going to be in a city mission, which city missions are typically very difficult, but by manipulating the spawn so I get PC spawn rates, this should be a damn cakewalk. So we're going to see what happens here.
Jump complete.
I shouldn't have to bring anything to deal with heavies. My ultimatum should be able to do it because PC spawn rates means I'm not going to get that many heavies. Oh, it's a flag mission. What? Didn't that shit say oil? Wait. I swear that... Am I tripping? Didn't that shit say oil?
Mission preparation aborted.
Yo! I've never seen this glitch before. It's a picture of an oil mission, but there's flags on the map. Yo, this shit broke. This shit broke as hell. Yo, why is it a picture of an oil? It's an oil mission, but it's flags. All right, let's play with some flags. Yo, Layden, look at this shit. I've never seen this before. Rooks, you seeing this? That's crazy.
Mission
Alright, onward.
locked. Hellpods prime.
Alright, let's do some flags. I am of the belief if I can get standard bug rates instead of the crack bug rates, I probably won't need a mech to get this done. So I'm just going to bring a standard loadout. We'll probably get spewers, which means the stalwart's not going to be that effective. I'm going to bring what I would consider a crack loadout. If I was trying to give you guys advice on how to solo max difficulty, I would tell you guys to bring this loadout. So if you guys are trying to get the best loadout for max difficulty bugs, I would go supply backpack and de-escalator as the two best starter weapons, and then something to deal with bug breaches. So either napalm barrage or mines. Napalm barrage is going to be a little bit stronger, where it can kill chargers sometimes if you're lucky, whereas the gas will confuse the chargers but not kill them. But the gas mines are on a much faster cooldown, so you get them more. So I'm going to go with gas mines. And then typically I would recommend something to help you clear the area. So some sort of turret, which Tesla is probably the best. So we're going to go with Tesla. This right here would probably be the strongest loadout I feel like you could run. Maybe switching out mines for napalm barrage might be slightly stronger on normal missions. But on a flag mission, I like the faster cooldown. So we're going to see how we don't need this armor either. We can go stronger armor. I am of the belief personally that medic armor, as you get more stims and the stims last longer while the stim is going for 6 seconds in medic armor, by the way. While the stim is going, you are borderline invincible. So medic armor is the best armor in the game, in my opinion. I'm going to go medium, so I have a good combination of speed and tankiness. So medium medic armor along with this build is going to be the strongest build I think you can run. The only thing I would really change if I was really worried here is I'd bring a mech to help me deal with the flags. But I want to see if I can do it without a mech, so I'm not going to bring a mech.
Hellpod launch.
Alright, Lane, let me know when you're ready, brother. Yeah, the seeds definitely changed. 100% the seeds changed, Lane. I can verify that. I don't know what the new seeds are. It seems like I'm getting mortar bugs every single mission, which is super annoying. But I can verify the seeds have changed.
The uncontrolled spread of the Terminids ends today.
Alright, first things first, we're gonna change our graphics. After today, I'm probably not gonna talk about this anymore. So if you guys are getting, well, what I did right there, I'm probably not. I'm gonna tell y'all guys. I'm gonna keep explaining why I'm doing that today. But after today, that secret stays with us, and I don't want no one snitching why I'm doing that. All right? If you guys just getting here and don't know why I just reduced my graphic settings, it gives me standard bug spawns. Currently, if you play on PS5 Pro or Xbox X, you get massively increased spawn rates, which is pretty fun. It's pretty cracked, but damn near impossible to solo with them cracked spawn rates. So by reducing your settings, pretty much by upping your graphics to max, it reduces bug spawns, which on console looks like turning it into graphics mode instead of performance mode. I will be switching that back to performance mode. I'm not going to leave it in this the whole time. Just switching it over should right off the bat break my game. So I should be able to change it back now, and it should stay with the standard spawns. So we're going to see. 500 Furies in my phone? Furries in your phone? The hell? Yo, are you sleep talking? Have a good one. Have a good one, Rooks. Now, you got to just lower your settings, Zara. I believe if you lower your graphic settings and don't play on 200 frame rate for some reason, I don't know why you guys would play on 200 frame rate. Just don't play on something ridiculous as a frame rate and lower your graphic settings. You should be able to get cracked bug spawns. In theory. I'm not on PC, so I can't test it. But in theory, if you lower your graphic settings and stop maxing out all your damn graphic settings, you should get more bug spawns. Because I'm doing the opposite. I'm getting too many bug spawns, so I am... I'm messing with them by changing my graphic settings. So right here, I'm on performance. If I go to quality, I increase the graphic settings, which reduces my bug spawns. It also kind of makes the game look like it runs like shit. Because on console, that means I'm reducing my frame rate, which makes the game look crusty. I think I'm going to keep it like this till I get my first bug breach, though, just to verify that I lock it in. Once I get my first bug breach, I'm going to switch it back, and we should be locked in for the rest of the game, in theory. I'm still experimenting with it, really.
Deploying minefield.
I'm not feeling overwhelmed right off the bat, which is very strange. I'm typically overwhelmed on a flag mission like 3 seconds in. So this is already looking quite promising. Alright, hang on. What magic arrowhead did, but the graphic settings? Hold up. I can't read that. I'm surviving. It's the survival of the fittest. I'm trying to be the fittest out here. No! I'm the fittest! Did I get him? Perfect. Alright, yeah, my bug spawns seem very manageable. I like this. I like these bug spawns. These spawn rates feel very manageable, and I like it. No! Alright, I'm getting a lot of heavies all of a sudden. I might have spoke too soon. They're everywhere. Oh my god, how did I I didn't survive that. Hang on, let me turn this back. This is crusty. Alright, we're back.
Joining the fray.
Woo! Where's my backpack at? There it is. Oh my god, it's incredible how much better it looks when I switch to performance mode. It's actually incredible. Oh my lord! Oh Malanta! Oh! Get out of the way, bugs! Oh my life! They're just block. Oh man, I lost so much flag progress right there. That's a big hander. Yeah, this is still hard as shit. Yo, I don't know, man. These flag missions are like, I don't get it. I feel like I'm still getting cracked ass spawns. Like that was, I got like 17 heavies that run. That was crazy. Look at all these Bile Titans. I don't know, man. Maybe I can't break it like I thought I could. That's a lot of damn heavies. That's an abnormal amount of heavies. I realized that looked idiotic how I ran in there, but really what happened was I was freaking out and I didn't know what else to do.
Joining the fray.
Oh my god, I keep getting stuck on shit. Woo! I'm sweating. Alright, flags all the way to the top. My bug spawns are reducing, which is nice. Alright, 11 in the area. Bro! I'm still getting heavy city. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I can't reduce the. Maybe if I'm on PS5 Pro, I just got to deal with cracked ass spawns. Like I'm getting oops all heavy still. This is crazy.
Out of ammo!
There's another damn Bile Titan, bro. I just want the shit to be possible. This is crazy. All right, I got something. Progress. Oh my god. Am I stuck? What's happening? Bro, there's no way. survive. We can survive. You just gotta believe. No. You just gotta believe. I definitely didn't reduce my heavy spawns that game. Man, I thought I had it all figured out. Bro, I can't even move. There's so many bugs, I literally can't move. Move, bitches. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you guys chill? Holy mud monkey. What's crazy is I still feel like this is reduced spawns. Like, even with how crazy this is, I still feel like it's reduced. Oh my god.
Tragedy visits us this day, but tomorrow comes retribution.
That was still cracked out spawns. I don't know. So after that experience, I'm starting to think that maybe PC players can't just reduce their settings to get that many, because that was ridiculous. Did you guys see the amount of heavies I was getting right there? Holy crap. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? God, I need a heavy counter. I need someone to start keeping track. 3 Bile Titans, 12 Chargers, 7 Impalers. Like, the shit was nuts. I don't know what to change besides bringing a mech. I didn't think I'd need a mech for that, though.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
Alright, if I got another flag mission, I'm gonna give it another go.
Let us secure the sustenance of Super Earth.
Initiating FTL
Layden doesn't need to
jump
team
to
up.
the Akamar
Yo, I'm
system.
offended. I'm offended, sir, at your sentiment. That's an offensive statement, Wally. That's offensive. Maybe you need Layden to save you. First off, Wally, if Layden's PC having ass got in my lobby, he would reduce my spawn rate, so it wouldn't be very difficult. Because him being on PC would reduce the spawns we get. Second, for you to say Layden needs to come save me is a wild statement, and I might need to stick you in the hole for talking that way, Wally. That was offensive as shit. Third, screw you, Wally. For third, screw you, alright? How dare you say some shit like that? Well, maybe you need Layden to come save you. That's messed up. How you gonna talk to somebody that way? That's crazy. Anyway, for this gameplay, I think I'm gonna go AMR just for funsies and see if we can get a win. These lobbies are crazy. I'm gonna go AMR. I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go this. This will work. I know you didn't mean it like that. I'm just telling you how it sounded. I'm not telling you. I'm not trying to tell you how you meant it. I'm gonna tell you how everybody else read that shit, Wally. All right. But funny as hell. See, everybody thought you were dogging on me. It doesn't matter how you meant it. It matters how everybody else reads that shit. And to everybody else, you talking shit, Wally. So stop it. Bad Wally. Bad. Bad Wally. I'm just playing. It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious, Wally. I'm just saying. I tell people how it is sometimes.
Launch initiated.
It's okay, Wally. I still love you. What was wrong with my build? Didn't bring Layden. See how everybody's dogging on me, Wally? See what you did? See how everybody's dogging on me now? You did this, Wally. You did this. I forgive you, but I want you to know that you did this. This is on you. Everybody's shitting on me right now. This is on you, Walls.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor
Alright, we're gonna bring the AMR, because fun. We out here to have fun tonight. I didn't bring my AMR armor. Crap! Let me see the recoil. Oh, that's pretty significant. Whatever, we'll just have to make it work. Ah, I don't think I can make it work. I'm resetting. Whenever I run the AMR, I like to spam it like it's full auto, which means I need recoil reduction armor, or that shit's uncontrollable. So I'm just simply not gonna have fun if I don't change my armor up. So let's do that real quick. This one? That's the one. And now we can return to having fun again. We probably have a flag mission now, though.
This operation is no longer viable. We must redirect our attention.
No? No flag missions? Oh, we do. We have a flag mission now. I'm starting to feel like a flag mission isn't possible to solo if you're on PS5 Pro, though. With the sheer amount of enemies you get. But, I mean, screw it. We could try. I'll get it done. I'll get it done eventually, alright? It may not be possible, but I'm going to impossibly do the impossible tonight. You only use armor for the drip? To each their own? Alright, I'm going to switch this armor again, because we're about to get wrecked, and I need to get wrecked a little bit slower. So I feel like I'm going to get wrecked. We're going to go this. We're going to go this. Yeah, I agree. Breakthrough's better for anti-tank. Problem is, if there's explodey bugs, like the mortar bugs, the breakthrough gets damaged too quickly with those. Because the poison damage goes, like, into the mech. It just bypasses the shield. And the flamethrower mech is really good at anti-tank, but it also has a flamethrower, which is good at everything else. The breakthrough mech is only really good at anti-tank. Breakthrough mech is very good, by the way. I just think the flamethrower one is better specifically for flag missions. If you're dealing with poison bugs, like the green bugs, if there's green bugs. Which there might not be green bugs. Was there green bugs? There was green bugs. I'm pretty sure there was green bugs. Last time I did flag. If there's green bugs, this is the better mech. If there's not green bugs, breakthrough might be better. You might be right. But I don't remember if there was green bugs or not. Alright, I'm going to run this same build, even though it let me down. No, you know, we're going to run the laser this time. Or 120. 120 could cook. 120 got buffed. Last time it was nursing spewers. Those guys suck too, but they're better than the green bugs. Alright, I'm going to run the laser. You know what? Screw it. We've already tried this. It failed. Let's try the breakthrough. Alright, here we go. This is the one, boys. We're whipping out the shield. We're whipping out the juggernaut. I actually think you guys might be right about the shield mech. It might be better for flag missions. Because the shield mech has more health. And flag missions are all about surviving till the flag gets to the top. So the shield mech very well might be the play for flag missions specifically. I think you guys are right. The shield mech's the defensive mech. On flag missions, it's all about defense. Shield mech's probably the play here.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
The flyer nest in the distance. Let me mark that so it's on the radar. For you guys that didn't know, check my radar right now. There's nothing over here. Watch this. If you mark this like this, now it appears on the radar. For some of you, I know a lot of you guys knew that, but we get new people in here all the time. So for the new people that didn't know that, that's very nice to know. We can also check how far it is from us now. So now we know it's almost 300 meters away. You got to be roughly within 160 meters, I believe, for the flyer nest to spawn flyers. So we are out of it. So it's not going to affect us by being this far away. It'll only affect us. It looks like when we're at extract. So we got to take it out before we extract. Before that, it's not going to be an issue. Alright, so I'm assuming the play right here will be take out the bugs. Now, I don't typically do these missions like this. I typically just speed run them, and I always fail. So, the play here is probably take out... Hang on, let me do this real quick, just in case this works. Let me just see if we can reduce some shit. You know what? I'm not going to reduce it. I'm going to keep it on performance to show you guys how crazy PlayStation lobbies get. Alright, let's begin.
Deploying minefield.
This is the end. Ba-da-doo-ba-doo. This is the end. Alright. It's about to be a heavy city. Here we go. Also, for you guys that didn't know, when you hit reload, he starts reloading the cannon arm. You typically can't fire it until it's fully reloaded. But if you open your map while you're reloading it, you can reload cancel if you need to fire a shot sooner. Like if there's a charger charging at you and you need to shoot him so he stops charging so he won't hit your mech, you can reload cancel. I'll show you guys. So right here, I'm gonna get him low. Now I need to reload, he's almost dead. I'm gonna reload cancel and start shooting again. Another Bile Titan. 2 biles right off the bat. I do completely agree with you guys. I do think that the breakthrough mech was the play here. Excellent choice, y'all. I think y'all done saved my game. Because we're getting a lot of heavies and I'm kind of just tanking the rest of the bugs. The green spewers are a little bit of a problem. I can't really melee them because they'll damage my mech. But that's what we got a gun for. Yeah, breakthrough is definitely the play here. This is definitely better than a flamethrower. You guys are right. Flamethrower ain't got shit on this mech. This was easy. My God, would you die already? Thank you. Wow, that was really easy. Holy shit. Talk about night and day difference. We'll see if the rest of them go that smooth. I have enough ammo here as well that I should be able to secure the next flag area and then probably call a new mech. Let me see what the mech cooldown's looking like. They did recently buff the mechs, so they're stronger now, more durable, they can take more hits. Actually completely invincible to, but I believe, let me see, do I have a light pen weapon? I don't, never mind. So the mech should be completely invincible to the smaller bugs. They can't damage it at all now, I believe. And, the cooldown has been reduced. So now you can get them faster. So now by the time I walk all the way across the map, clear the area with this mech, I should be able to call out my next mech and easily get through these flag missions. Damn, this mech is strong. I was wrong about the flamethrower mech. This one's definitely stronger. You guys are right. This mech is cracked. Wonder if I can bust this open. Nice. Any creds? There's creds in there. Giving them creds. I take them. Hunters and below can't damage it. Onward to the next area. Yeah, so the mech's getting increased durable damage. Oh my God, that was massive. And this one having a shield means this one's damn near invincible versus bugs. Damn near it. Damn near invincible. Which means this is probably, most verifiably, the best mech for flag missions, which is why I'm not struggling on this mission all of a sudden. The mech was the secret. Got a radar station over there. Also, notice on my mini-map that I have open, no radar station. Now, I marked it, now it's on the map. Is there anybody in the chat that learned that today? Anybody was today years old when they learned they could put stuff on the map like that? Or did everybody know that? There's no way 38 of y'all in here. 36? Oh, y'all keep leaving me. Ain't no way there's 36 of y'all in here. And every single one of y'all knew that. Come on now, fess up. Who didn't know it? Let me know if you learned something here today. It makes me feel good to be a teacher. It does appear that I'm getting reduced spawn rates, though, for some reason. Maybe I broke my game because there should be guards here. The fact that there's not guards here is very strange. Do I have enough ammo? I might have enough ammo to do 2 flags with this mech. What a beast. These spawn rates do not look accurate, by the way. I don't know what's going on in this game, but it doesn't look like I'm getting as many bugs as I should be getting. I don't know why my lobbies are so easy right now. I'm slip. Thank you, Wally. Now you know. You can put it on board. Yeah, I don't know. My lobby appears to be broken. I'm not getting the spawn rates that I typically get for some reason. When you found out so all me is him. Oh, I'm smoking. I might actually be able to do this flag mission right here without a mech. I'm gonna hold out on the next mech. I'm gonna be honest, I can't even say the shield mech is that much better than the fire mech. Because I believe if we were getting these same spawn rates, the fire mech would be holding it down as well. Oh, we lost the mech. I was reloading. I did bring an orbital laser though, so I'm gonna just go ahead and... Nah, we'll survive. We'll survive for a little bit and then we'll use it after. Oh my god, I messed that up. What up, Layden? I'm out here doing a flag mission today. I do appear to have reduced spawn rates in my flag mission for some reason, and I didn't mess with my settings, so this is kind of odd. I don't know why I'm getting reduced spawn rates. These flag mission spawn rates seem to be reduced from what I'm used to, though. This seems a little bit easier than normal. And I'm not really sure why. Oh no, he knocked me out the flag area. What a bastard. Yeah, this is abnormally low amount of spawns. I think I might have broke my game with all the settings changing. Very strange. I should be completely surrounded right now. Also, I didn't get a pouncer seed on my flag mission. As you can see, I got a mortar seed. I've been getting mortar bugs every single mission. Doesn't matter what mission I choose, I get the damn mortar bugs. And I hate it. Those are my least favorite bugs. I used to avoid those bugs like the plague. Now it doesn't matter what I play, I get the damn mortar bugs every time. It's rather annoying. I'm not too happy about it. What you gonna do though? I still love me some Helldivers, so I guess I'll deal with it. Do. I'm gonna have to do another mission test after this one because I feel like my bug spawns are broken on this mission. I'm barely getting any bugs, and I don't really know why. My game might be broke, boys.
Main objective nearby. Deploy objective critical stratagem available.
We got some bugs at this one.
Sending down equipment package.
They're stepping their game up, boys. Yo, look at them go ham. It's literally calling in air support every 8 minutes with this car. I love it. I love this new car. Oh, that bug was beating on my car. By the way, have you tested the upscaling setting? Or does I have no idea, Layden. No, I'm gonna say I haven't tested it. I assume I have it because I saw something in the patch notes about PlayStation having it. I don't know where it is, and I haven't tested it. I don't really plan on testing it. Maybe I'll test it. Maybe I'll plan on it now. I don't know. My spawn rates seem to be pretty cracked now. They seem to be back to normal. Maybe I just got lucky those last couple of games. This is some pretty cracked spawn rates right here. I'm definitely getting surrounded. Like, if I wasn't in a mech right here, I'd be screwed. Like, I was completely surrounded. That was nuts. And it was all alpha commanders, too, which was extra crazy. Wait, it doesn't, like, pull out your map? It doesn't reload cancel anymore. Wait, did they patch my reload? They patched the reload cancel. They patched the reload cancel on the damn mech! That's crazy. I didn't see that coming. You can't reload cancel anymore. Yo, they patched the reload cancel. You just saw Playdo's comment about that, about you. It's hilarious. Yeah, he's a funny dude.
Another triumph.
Done! Yo, I just did a flawless flag mission. That is not like me. A flawless flag mission? Y'all, I'm cracked. How long got to another mech? We got 3 minutes on another mech. I should really wait on that before I go for the objective. So, I'm gonna go. What up, Cody? I'm gonna go do the radar station because we gotta wait on our mech anyway. So why not?
Deploying minefield. Tactical asset near your location.
Sorry for being late. It's so funny that y'all apologize to me for not showing up to the stream. I'm here for your guys' entertainment. Like, that's crazy. I'm here for you. You're not here for me, Cody. Yes, you are. And we help each other, really. I help you be entertained. You help me get famous, I guess. I was gonna say get paid, but I don't really get paid too much for these. I make a little money. Not a lot. But if I'm famous, I'll make a lot. So that'll be nice. One day maybe. That's the dream. Bro, he could just explode and kill you like that? That's crazy.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Way to rub it in, Layden. Way to rub it in. It does appear I'm starting to get my cracked spawns back, though. We got Bile Titans wobbling around, Chargers. Shit everywhere. I'm dying. If it appears we got our luck back. Kobe. Oh, right in the back spike. Yo, multiple Bile Titans. What? I got something for you guys. Take it. Take it, Mr. Titan. Oh my god, I tried to dive into a rock. Like a rock. Oh, like a rock. Who remembers them commercials? Yo, tell me I reminded you guys of your childhood with that right there. With them commercials when y'all used to watch TV. Y'all remember that shit? TV? Back before Netflix was a thing, we had something called TV, and there's commercials. And one of them commercials will go, like a rock, oh, like...
KIA deploying replacement.
Something like that anyway. That was upsetting. He set that shit off in my hand.
Democracy has landed.
Do 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 do. Ah, Cody remembers. Anybody else? Am I bringing back anybody else's childhood? In between y'all watching your Batman cartoons, where the commercial would come on for the truck, it was a truck commercial, Chevy or some shit. Like a rock, oh, like a rock. There was other commercials too, but that's for some reason the only one that comes to mind. What was the one about being Ford tough or something? Before Netflix started, can't relate. That's crazy. That's crazy to me that you can't relate to that. That's nuts. That's actually kind of mind blowing. Silverado! Yo, Wally knows. Wally, you're old as shit too? Let's go. Let's go. Yo, where all my unks at in the chat? Where all my unks? Let's get a, what do they call it when you're at school and they go, here? What do they call that shit? Attendance. Let's get an attendance for all my unks in the chat. Where you at, unks? Kobe. It's sad as it was great back. It was great back in the 90s. Like the youngins nowadays hear us say it was better before internet, but they'll never understand why we say that because we can't explain why. But like there was just something about like being bored and your happiness was going out to meet friends instead of your happiness being going online to stare at a computer. Like there was something about it that's just not explainable. That like, yeah, sure, you could go out to meet friends nowadays, but it doesn't feel the same now that we have the internet. When we didn't have the internet, it was different. Like, it hit different. When there was nothing to do, like, people were nicer. When you couldn't just go on the internet and do shit, people were nicer to each other, is what I mean by it was different. So for everybody who's too young to know how the world was before the internet took over, I feel bad for you guys, because you guys just don't understand. Like, before the internet, people were just nicer to each other. Ever since the internet came out, people think they can do whatever the hell they want to do, and the world's different now. Oh, he hit me with a two-piece.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Oh my god, multiple flyer nests. Never mind, that was not a flyer nest. It was nice back when everyone was nicer to each other than they are nowadays. The internet made everybody cruel and mean to each other. The days before the internet, everyone had some act right. Everyone's like, if I'm mean, no one's gonna want to be my friend. Now people can do whatever they want and know that they can just meet someone new on the internet. So it's just different now. Get me in there. There was just something about drinking water out the garden hose that just hit right, you know? You know what I'm saying, boys? Ain't nothing like that garden hose water. Still do. You still drink garden hose water? That's crazy. In today's day and age, that's crazy. Never change, Cody. Never change. Alright, let's start this extract. What? Gotta go into underground pipelines. Yeah, the internet made everybody goody two-shoes. The internet did that, Lee. That was the whole point. Ever since the internet came out, everybody disrespectful and shit. They think they're better than people. They're disrespectful. Everything's about fake-ass social media, where people only show the highlights of their life, but try to act like that's their actual life. Holy shit! Y'all see these bug spawns? Layden ain't never seen bug spawns like this before. Y'all see this shit? This is how real extracts look, Layden. This is how a real man's extract looks. Oh my god! I just want to start this damn thing. Yes, 60 FPS is what I'm running. I believe I might actually be 120. I could ChatGPT it and find out for sure, actually. But 60 will definitely be low enough. And I don't see why you would need to run anything higher than... Oh my god, there's no way. I'm not going to be able to start this damn extract. Alright, huge. Are we clear enough to start this thing yet? Damn, almost out of mech ammo. Bro, there's another Dusty Charger. It's crazy. I didn't even start the extract, and the heavies will not stop showing up. Not even from a bug breach, by the way. I'm getting like 9 heavies showing up just from randomly showing up. Oh my god, I was one button off. Oh, that actually hurt my soul. That made me want to throw my controller. I don't throw my controller. I'm not aggressive like that. I almost threw my shit right there.
Ready to liberate.
Bro, they're gonna make me fail. I'm gonna fail at extract. I'm leaving. This is stupid. This is stupid. You guys are stupid. I'm leaving.
Deploying minefield. Deploying equipment package.
Oh my god. Look at these bug spawns. I can't wait to see how you deal with this shit, Layden. I really hope this works for you. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm out of here. The bugs are absolutely bamboozled and they're being ridiculous. I'm gonna leave and come back when they learn some chill out. All right. Whoo! I can breathe again. Oh my lord! Hang on, let me resupply. This is grabbing out the back. I love that, by the way. I resupplied and I re-upped the turret. All right, we're going back in. Into the thick of it. Out of the frying pan and into the... How cool would it be if one of these FRVs, by the way, was like a monster truck? Sure, these are like borderline monster trucks, but like a monster truck would have been epic. So that like we could just monster truck our way over these rocks and not really worry about them. God, that would have been so cool. Oh my god, I feel like this definitely handles bumps better than the other FRVs. Like, this is definitely the agile one for sure. Let's row this boat.
Extraction request confirmed.
Let me get a refill on the backpack. Perfect, too easy, too easy. Reload the turret, why not? I think it's a great FRV for solo gameplay, but I think it's an even better FRV for non-solo gameplay, since you don't need to steal your teammates' ammo, and if your teammates are greedy and throw their ammo wherever they feel like throwing it, and you're not around, you're not worried about it. So yeah, I think it's an amazing FRV for both. I actually don't think it's better for solo or non-solo play. I think it's equally as amazing for both. I think it's just an amazing addition. It's simply amazing. I don't know where all my bugs at. The bugs have really found some chill.
Sending down an equipment package.
It would be nice if we could use the supply pack to resupply the truck, though, because once the ammo's out, you can't refill the turret anymore. Now, you can resupply your supply pack with the truck, but you can't resupply the truck with your supply pack. Which, technically, if I could only do one, I'd rather resupply the backpack, so I feel like they did it right. But if it could go both ways, that would be cool, too. That way, we could resupply the truck to get more turret ammo. There is, like, no bugs here. This is very strange. Yo, Layden, have you tried a game out yet, or are you waiting on me? Because my games might be broke, and if my games are broke, they might affect your games. But if you haven't tried it out, I'd still like to see you try it out for the first time with me in your lobby. But it might not work with me in your lobby. Keep that in mind, because my lobby seemed to be a little bit lacking. For some reason, I don't seem to be getting my normal amount of bugs. I mean, it's a little bit less lacking all of a sudden. Damn, right through the damn car door? That's crazy.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Do 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 do. Everybody knows. 30 seconds. That means we call a laser and clear the area. Laser beam out. Area secured. Yo, it's crazy how much extra stuff I'm using nowadays. I never use the laser orbital. I very rarely ever use mechs. This game, we brought laser orbitals and mechs. And I gotta say, it feels like a really strong loadout. I'm impressed with how strong this loadout feels. We out of here. GG's, boys. Layden, where you at? What we doing? Fill me in, Lades. Layden the maiden. I'm sorry, that was disrespectful.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb.
120's definitely better. I'll leave the rest for you to decide, Layden. It's definitely, the 120 is definitely better than it was. When I said definitely better, I meant better than it was. I'm not saying it's better than anything else. 120 is definitely not useless against bugs anymore, though. It's pretty decent. Yo, Layden, you ready? Layden, I have had a very, very difficult experience with, was it oil? I don't think it matters. I think oil missions have felt the hardest so far, by the way. So hopefully if you have an oil mission, load that one up, Layden. Send me an invite real quick, I'm ready. Yeah, the 120 is definitely noticeably better. 380 is also noticeably better. Yeah, oil has been causing some problems for me. If you're gonna feel very difficult, oil will definitely show you how difficult it is. I think it's oil. There was something I was testing. I'm pretty sure I'm 99% sure it's oil. Oil have felt like the hardest mission now for some reason. It's oil now. My old favorite mission is now the hardest mission. 600 kills.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
It's gonna be so interesting if Layden gets increased spawn rates, watching how he deals with it is going to be so interesting. I know he can deal with it because he dealt with the spore bugs, and I think he was getting the same spawn rate with the spore bugs. Whenever the game introduces new stuff like cyborgs or, yeah, everyone's having that issue. No one can hear me for some reason. Well, no, they can hear me. I normally can't hear them. That's interesting that you can't hear me. But anyway, whenever the game introduces a new variant, like the cyborgs or the spore bugs, everybody seems to get the cracked spawn rates. But other than that, PC seems to have much lower spawn rates for regular missions. So we're going to see if... And Layden handled the crack bugs like no tomorrow, so he should be able to kill these missions if this works. I really hope it works, though, because for entertainment purposes, his runs will be significantly more entertaining for his sake and for ours, because he has his own YouTube channel. It'd be good for his YouTube channel as well. But for us spectating him, it'll also be much better.
Hellpods Prime.
Alright. Layden going with the Stalwart. I find the Stalwart much less effective with the new bug seeds because there's always armored bugs now. There's, as far as I'm aware, I can't find bug seeds that don't have a shit ton of some sort of armored bug. Meaning the Stalwart's not very fun to use anymore, in my opinion. But when you're as accurate as Layden, he'll probably make it fun regardless. I'm sure he'll enjoy it. That's just a personal preference. Oh man, I'm really hoping to see some cracked spawn rates here. So this is Layden's first try lowering his settings to see if he gets more bugs. I have my settings on the best settings possible as well for cracked bugs. So we'll see how his spawns look. Yo, this is crazy looking. What map is this? Grand Ariant. What the hell is this? Why does this look like this? Is this not the map I was playing on? Oh my god, what is that? What the hell? What is this map? This map is beautiful. I already hear Bile Titan in the distance. Oh, there's bugs everywhere. I think he pulled it off. Holy shit, I think he pulled it off. I think he's got PS5 Pro spawn rates. Yo, look around, Layden. Is this normal? This isn't normal for you, is it? This isn't... Tell me this isn't normal. And right off the bat, this is a little abnormal. Is it not, Layden? Oh, he can't hear me. I forgot. You don't know yet? I feel like this is definitely abnormal so far, but we'll see. So if we adjusted his spawn rates, not only should we see him surrounded by more enemies than usual, we should see much more heavy enemies. Right now we're seeing a Bile Titan and a Charger right off the bat, which is a cracked amount of enemies so far. Right off the bat, right there, multiple charge. Yes, he's getting cracked spawns. 100%. If he hasn't realized that these spawns look different by now, I'd be surprised. Layden, you got enough hours in this game, you should notice if it's different. This should be, from my experience playing with PC players, this is drastically different already. Already, this is drastically different. You look like you got the crack spawn. It's above average. So he is noticing a difference. He is saying it's different. This looks like my lobbies. This is the first time I've spectated someone where it looks like they're playing in my lobbies, by the way. This has never happened before. So it looks like we solved the issue. You guys are running graphics too high. Y'all gotta lower your graphics settings. That being said, I think if you're running a standard console like PlayStation 5 or Xbox One and you don't have the Pro version, I think you're screwed. I don't think you can actually solve this. But it looks like if you're on PC and you just lower your graphics setting, you can get the PS5 Pro lobbies. I'd say verified. This is a lot of bugs. Holy shit, this man. Oh my god, this is going to be a good run. Oh, I'm excited. They're literally everywhere. Oh my god, they're literally everywhere. We did it, boys. We solved the problem of Layden not having enough bugs. He's literally surrounded. He brought a shotgun. He brought a shot. Damn, look at him go, though. He's like John Wick out here. Who's the dude? What's the dude's name from The Equalizer? Do we just call him? He's like the Equalizer? Hell no, it looks too good on my ultra-wide. That's okay. Not everybody wants more bug spawns. But if you want more bug spawns, just lower your graphic settings. Some people prefer graphic settings over more bugs. Some people want more bugs. I'm simply saying the way to get more bugs is lower your graphic settings. It worked for Layden out here. I'm sure of it. I've spectated Layden on many a times. I have never seen the bugs look this cracked on Layden's runs, ever. This is right off the bat. I don't even need to see more. I can tell you 100% Layden fixed his bug spawn issue. Is Layden gonna have a... Holy shit, look how many bugs there are! Oh my god! Yo, we gotta make a video about this. I gotta make a video about this before someone steals my findings. Someone's gonna steal my damn findings. I gotta make a video. There's so many PC players complaining the game's too easy right now. I know how to solve their issue. They just gotta know to reduce their settings. Look at them. They're literally overwhelming Layden. Bro, we've never seen Layden get overwhelmed before. Turns out I was better than Layden the whole time. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him die. It turns out I was better than him the whole time. He was just getting easier lobbies. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? He said he can't see. What do you mean he can't see? Game looks like Play-Doh? Valid excuse, I suppose. This is crazy. It's crazy how many more bugs he's getting in his lobbies than I've never spectated someone who had this many bugs before. This has only ever happened in my lobbies. I've never seen this in a spectator sesh. We've legitimately found out why. It's just so impressed. Look at all these bugs. He's got a whole damn army on him. I'm so excited for this run. Oh my god, I'm glad we're here to witness this tonight. Alright, back to Layden. He's got another bug breach too. He's completely surrounded by 1,000,000 bugs and he's got another bug breach. Seeing how he's gonna handle this is gonna be crazy. He about to lock in though. Watch this. 120 finna go ham. He actually cleared the area. That's impressive. Him clearing the area is super impressive. And he took out an outpost. Yo, what a monster. This man is a straight monster. Not only did he take out the entire army of Mordor, he took out a bug nest in the same process. He's got a bunch of heavies heading this way. By the way, one of the main differences I've noticed, if you guys are running high settings in your PC lobbies, is a lack of heavies. So if you play the way Layden's playing here today, you're gonna get not only a lot more bugs, but you're gonna get a lot more heavies. And the heavies specifically are gonna make it very difficult for most people. I don't think they'll be difficult for Layden because he hits all his shots. He's just gonna one-tap them. But for most people, the heavies are the biggest problem. Notice he's just killing heavy after heavy and they keep spawning. I thought this shit only happened to me. But it turns out it did. Because I was playing on a damn PS5 Pro on performance mode. We found the issue. It's crazy how science can solve. Look how many heavies he's got. This is crazy. This is abnormal. This shit's looking harder than the damn... This shit looks harder than the damn crack bugs. He's got more heavies than crack bug season. Yo, you could snipe with that shotgun? That's good to know. I didn't know you could do that. Not that I'm gonna ever use it, but good to know nonetheless. Oops, all heavies. For real, this is literally what my lobbies look like. Y'all don't understand. Until we figured this out, that my lobbies were just getting bamboozled with extra shit. Until I figured this out, I legit thought I was going crazy. Every single, and I'm not bullshitting, every single, not a single time have I spectated someone and their lobbies look like this. Not a single time. But my lobbies always look like this. And I legitimately thought I was going crazy. I was thinking to myself, why are my lobbies so much harder? There's no way. There's no way my lobbies are just harder than everybody else. There's no way. Turns out I wasn't crazy and they were the entire time because of my settings. Turns out you can make your lobbies harder if you reduce your graphics settings. Mind-blowing. I thought I was crazy the whole time, but it turns out I was right the whole time. I wasn't crazy. My lobbies have legitimately been harder the whole time. Is this Hellmire? What is this? This is Grand Errant. I don't know what map that is. It's a good-looking map, though. I'm not trying to play it. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's a hot map. Yeah, Fire Tornado. Grand Errant is what this map is called. It's apparently it's like Hellmire. It's got fire tornadoes. Very nice looking map, though. I'm digging it.
Affirmative.
Engaging terminal.
Holy crap, this has been entertaining. So, Layden, turns out the entire time it wasn't your fault that you were not entertaining. It was your spawn fault. Because even though you're cooking right now, it's extremely entertaining. It was never your fault. It was the type of spawns you were getting making your shit boring to watch. This is way more entertaining to watch.
Tactical asset.
You were just getting bamboozled the whole time. Your next step, Layden, would be to adjust your settings and see what the highest settings you can put on while still getting cracked bug spawns.
Objective located.
That should be your next goal. Because you want to have good graphic settings for your viewers, but you also want to have a lot of bugs. Those shrieker nests are like distant lantern. Distant lanterns. Holy shit, they do glow. Damn, that's really cool looking. No, they glow on my screen too.
Requesting air support.
It's all about finding a good balance between not having the shittiest graphics ever and how high you can put your graphics while not reducing bug spawns. It's going to be hard to find that balance, but I know Layden's dedicated. He'll figure it out. He'll let us know. All bug divers had a love-hate relationship. Why are you talking about Oshani? Why the random Oshani comment? This is what Hellmire's like, though, yes. I believe this map and Hellmire are exactly the same. I think they're just two different names. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. I remember Hellmire as a map with rocks everywhere, so it was extremely hard to drive an FRV. So this is probably not like Hellmire. I take back my statement. This doesn't look like Hellmire. It's the same fire tornadoes that Hellmire has, though. I wonder if you can just keep his settings on high, but cap... No, I don't think it's an FPS thing. I don't think that'll help. Because, and here's why, when I adjust my settings, when I'm on performance mode, I have a higher FPS. And having performance mode gives me more bugs. So that means having a higher FPS actually gives me more bugs. And whenever I switch to graphics mode, I get less bugs. Meaning on PlayStation specifically, higher graphics lower your bug count, not FPS. So it's definitely going to be a graphics thing, but he could probably go higher than the graphics he currently has on. He's got the bare minimum now. He could probably raise it a little bit. The only thing is to find out what the actual setting you need to put it on is going to be interesting to find. Finding the actual exact setting is going to take a while. Layden's dedicated, though. He'll let us know. He'll let us know his findings. How long have we been streaming for tonight? Damn! We're 5 hours in? Yo, time flies when you're killing shit for democracy, huh, boys? Ruh-roh, it's really late. Get it, Scooby-Doo? Because the thumbnail? Scooby-Doo, anybody? Jinkies! Jinkies! Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm done. Ruh-roh. I feel like I do Scooby really well. Ruh-roh, Shaggy! No? I feel like I'm killing it. That 120's cooking. I can't wait to hear your opinion on whether the 120 is better than the Orbital Barrage in your opinion. I would assume you would say yes because the faster cooldown. I still feel like Orbital Napalm's better, but the faster cooldown's a nice bonus. The Orbital Napalm lasts like twice as long when you use it. I don't feel like the 120 lasts, like it's already done. You still got a whole nother half of the bug breach to do. Damn, look at all these bugs. Layden's never seen this many. I don't give a shit what he says. Layden's never seen this many bugs in his entire life. He ain't never been surrounded like this before. First time for everything, Layden. He is cooking, though. For someone who's never been surrounded by bugs in his entire career, he's absolutely cooking right now. It would have been so interesting to see you play against this amount of bugs for the first time, but with a controller. I'm gonna be honest, Layden. I don't think you would have survived. You got the skills to pay the bills, but that's with mouse and keyboard. I can't just anybody just pick up a controller and be good with that shit, Layden. I know you skilled, but I don't feel like you would have made it through this on a controller. Is all I'm saying, Layden. Feel free to dust off that PlayStation Pro and would do another interview for you. You let me know if you want to do that. I would love to witness it. They just keep coming. Notice how these bugs just never stop coming. Actually, turns out the stalwart's working very well for him. Though, as you notice, there are a lot of medium armor bugs. He does have the shotgun to deal with medium armor bugs, though. Look at them. They're coming from this direction, too. This is crazy. Whenever I spectate sessions, I don't normally see the bugs flanking the person I'm spectating. So the fact that we figured that out makes me feel so much better, because I literally thought I was going crazy with how much harder my lobbies felt than the lobbies I spectate. It feels so good to finally get it off my chest and realize I wasn't going crazy. Y'all legitimately just had decreased spawns previously. Because I'm watching this game and I'm 100% telling you guys this feels like my lobbies. This is the first time I've ever spectated y'all play where it actually felt like my lobbies. It never looks like my lobbies. This one actually looks like my lobbies. Look at it. Look how much shit. It's crazy. They just never stop coming. Like, I thought it was me. I'm like, why can't I kill these bugs fast enough? Why can everybody clear the area, but I can't clear the damn area? I'm like, what the hell? How come I can never... Layden can't clear the shit either. Don't matter how much shit he kills, they just keep showing up. It just don't matter. I legit was going crazy. I'm like, how am I not killing shit fast enough? Apparently it wasn't a me issue. Layden's not killing shit fast enough either. Wasn't a me problem. Was never a me problem. I was just being gaslit by Arrowhead, damn it. Damn you, Arrowhead. Gaslighting my ass. Here comes a heavy. Oh my god, this feels like my shit. Oh, it feels so good to not feel crazy. Literally, constantly coming at this man from every angle. I can tell you guys right now, Layden is having the time of his life. Layden's been waiting for crazy lobbies like this for the longest time. He is having the time of his life on this run, y'all. You know what's crazy, Layden? If you go to the Spore strain with these settings, you'll probably get a much harder Spore strain as well. It's crazy, like, watching someone else deal with constant heavies coming out of nowhere. I legitimately thought I was going crazy that shit was always happening to me. I was like, it's gotta be some sort of skill issue. There's no way it's only me. There's no way. Turns out it was only me. Because very, very little of you guys play this game on a PS5 Pro or an Xbox X, which those are the only two systems you can play this game on where it'll naturally give you bug spawns like this. With everything else, like if you're on PC or a standard console, you got to manipulate the settings to get lobbies that look like this, which we figured out today.
Tagging map, north, 300 meters. Requesting air support.
By the way, for you late night watchers, I will be streaming probably pretty late tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do like a 6-hour plus stream because I love story games and I usually stream them extra long. Tomorrow night, I believe I'm starting Far Cry 4. I think that's what I'm going with. I'm pretty certain I'm gonna go with Far Cry 4 tomorrow. So we're gonna begin Far Cry 4 tomorrow, 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna shoot for 9 p.m. Eastern, but I'm usually late. So somewhere between 9 and 10 p.m. Eastern, we will start our Far Cry 4 playthrough. So if you guys want to be there, I would love to have you guys. That's what we're doing tomorrow. And I play Helldivers every other day, so I'll be back to Helldivers on Saturday. But yeah, I play Helldivers every other day, and I do story games too. So if you guys want to be there for story games, I would love to have you guys. It's usually a lot chiller vibes. Great time to get to know you guys if you want to talk to me, because there's a lot less people talking and stuff during story games. So I'd love to get some more chatters up in there that you know, get the vibes going so we can chat some more. People are typically pretty quiet during the story game days. We got to get some more hype chatters up in there, so I'd love to see some of you guys. And I realize y'all ain't hype right now. Y'all typically get quiet around 3 a.m. my time. It's currently 3 a.m. my time. Between 3 and 4 p.m. y'all get real. Y'all just use me as ASMR, which I'm fine with. But I'm just saying, I'd love to have more people during story games. Am I okay with horror games? technically I was playing a horror game yesterday. But it was really, really boring, and I don't think I'm going back to it. There's just not enough action in horror games for me. I probably end up doing if I can find a really good horror game, I'll probably do one eventually. Look at all these bugs. Holy shit. I thought it was just me. It's crazy to witness. Anyway, I thought, it's definitely a possibility. I want to play horror games one day. It just, currently they bore the shit out of me. Horror games are usually very slow paced, and I like high paced games, so it's a mismatch. But one day, I'll probably end up doing some horror games one day, yeah. It won't be for a while. I want to do all the Far Cry playthroughs, and they're not exactly horror games. I want to play through a lot of Far Cry games. And I think High on Life. I think I want to add High on Life to the list. That game looks hilarious. I really want to play that too. Good to see Layden back in action. Yeah, he's getting cracked lobbies. This is the first time Layden's played in a real lobby, by the way. Notice the amount of bugs around Layden. Normally, Layden's just killing everything, make it look too easy. Turns out it wasn't because Layden's cracked. Turns out it was because Layden's lobbies were broken and he wasn't getting the spawns he requires. He's getting them here today. This is his first time playing against actual spawns, by the way. I mean, he's cracked too. I'm not saying Layden's not cracked. I'm saying the reason why his lobbies look so easy wasn't because he was cracked, right? I'm not saying he ain't cracked. I'm just saying that wasn't why. He's cracked now, but he's still surrounded. Because his lobbies look like mine now. I'm not even bullshitting with that, bro. Like, I swear this is the first time I've seen someone else play and their lobbies look like mine. Apparently, nobody plays on PS5 Pro. This is a PS5 Pro lobby. This is what this looks like. He's not on PS5 Pro, by the way. If you lower your settings on PC, where you lower your graphic settings a lot and don't play on like 200 FPS or something ridiculous, you'll get a lot more bug spawns. Having those super high settings reduces your bug spawns. So Layden's on PC right now, but he reduces settings a lot, and he's getting way more bug spawns now. I can't wait to see this man's kill count. He's gonna have damn near 2,000 kill count at the end of this game. Watch. His kill count is about to be nuts. $20 minutes left. I feel like he's normally done with the mission with this much time left. The bugs are preventing him from speedrunning this shit. Notice how much shit he killed and he can still barely get back to the objective. Because look, it's like he hasn't killed nothing. They're everywhere. Nah, you can definitely tell he killed something. I'm just saying, there's a lot of stuff left. He killed so many things. The things are still here. They're just infinite. It's crazy how, when you don't have cracked out settings, how infinite the bugs feel. You know what else is crazy? Is how many YouTubers are complaining right now that the game's too easy and don't want to play it anymore, and they have no idea it's because of their settings. Having 2K kill count on a Hive Guard suit would actually be incredible. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible. You see the amount of kills this man's putting down. It's very possible. He is absolutely holding down the kill count. Dude, wait, are you gonna kill him with a shotgun? Hang on, I want to see this. I want to see this. Get him with the oh my god. Yo, I gotta get me one of them. Are you saying the settings affect spawns? What settings? Yes. What settings specifically is hard to say. But generally, if you have really high graphic settings, and possibly if you have a really high frame rate, I know graphic settings for sure affects it. I'm not certain if frame rate affects it. I can only assume if your frame rate is ridiculously high, like 200 frames, I can only assume that would affect it too. But the only thing we verified so far is it's extremely verified that you will reduce your spawn rates if you have really high graphic settings. You 100% will if you have high graphic settings, you will 100% reduce your spawn rates, and not even by a little bit. It's a massive reduction. You'll get like a third of the spawn rates. You get like 3 times more spawns if you have lower graphic settings. But it's not just numbers. It's heavies too. So you get drastically less heavy spawns, which makes the game a lot easier if you do with less heavies. You get drastically less heavy spawns if you have really high graphic settings. You're gonna get less patrols, and I think you also get shorter bug breaches. So like it's a combination of things. It pretty much, simply put, it makes your game significantly easier if you play on high graphic settings. You should let Odo know. I actually really should. I heard there's a lot of YouTubers complaining about how easy the game is. They can fix it by lowering their graphic settings. I want to make a video about it, and hopefully Odo sees the video. I don't know, though. My videos typically get like 1,000 views. It's unlikely he'll see my video. I might have to like send him a chat or something. I might have to chat him up. I don't know if you just typed something to me, Layden, but it did not pop up if you did. Alright. You know what's going to be really interesting? Watching Layden deal with an extract. I don't think Layden's ever had the cracked out extract before. This will be his first cracked out extract. I am personally of the belief that when you play in a maxed out lobby, in a maxed out spawn lobby, which Layden's in right now, if you're solo, you can't clear the extract. It's impossible to clear it. We're going to see if Layden can prove that to be wrong. Because Layden's really good at clearing it. He might... So whenever I do solo extracts, no matter what kind of build I bring, no matter what stratagems or what I bring, I never have enough firepower where I'm not running around like a headless chicken trying to survive. Now, running around like a headless chicken isn't Layden's playstyle, so it's going to be really interesting to see how he deals with extracts. Sadly, he's only got the 2-minute extract, not the 3-minute. That makes me kind of sad. The 3-minute one would have been kind of crazy. But 2 minutes should still be enough time to see how he deals with this cracked out extract. He should get multiple Bile Titans, plenty of Chargers, and he should just be surrounded by enemies. Oh my god, look at the distance. Look how many, there's 7 Alpha Commanders in the distance. Already starting to crack. 7 Alpha Commanders and a Heavy already here, and they haven't even bug breached yet. There's still a bug breach inbound here any second. He is halfway through the time, though. We haven't got a bug breach yet. Yo, Layden, just for funsy, you should not leave and see how long you can last. You should not leave until they get you one time. Stay till you die. Let's see how long you last, because this is going to be cracked out. So Layden about to play tower defense with the bugs here. We're going to see how long he lasts. Ooh, they're coming in hot. Now, normally at this point, I'd be starting to get scared. I'd probably dive off the cliff by now. Layden throws some stratagems instead. Nice strategy. We'll see if he can keep holding it down. Let's see how long it takes them to push him off his hill. Layden playing King of the Hill right now. Layden, hold that hill. Let's see if the bugs can push you off your hill, Layden. Let's see how long you can hold the hill till they push you off it. This is going to be interesting. Let's see how long he lasts. All right, Bile Titan's inbound. With a Charger, he is getting cracked spawn rates, it appears. He's absolutely holding the hill down, though. It looks like he's able to hold the hill to the ship lands, which is cool. Oh, hang on. We're not there yet. It hasn't landed yet. He's getting pushed back. Oh, 1 HP. Running a little bit low on supplies. Wait, he might be in trouble. Ship hasn't landed yet. He's not in trouble. He is absolutely not in trouble. I think he killed everything.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I'm actually kind of disappointed on how easy he made that look. I do believe, that being said, I do believe he got the easier extract. I do believe he got the easier extract because they all had one entrance. If he would have got another extract, they'd come from every angle, which would have made it harder. But impressive nonetheless. Want me to stay or not? Give it one more go. Give it one more bug breach. One more bug breach, Layden, just because I'm a little disappointed how easy you made that look. Let him breach one more time. For you guys that didn't know this, during extract, bug breach times are halved. So we should be getting a bug breach very soon, which he's getting one now. So normally you got a specific time in between bug breaches, which I feel like they lowered recently. I feel like it's faster now. But you have a specific time you wait between bug breaches. During extract, that time is halved, so you get them twice as often. We're gonna see if he can survive one more bug breach just for funsies, and then we'll let him proceed with the extract. Now I really want to see how you deal with the extract where the bugs surround you, because that would have been a whole different experience. I'm sure you'll experiment with it on your own, though, Layden. I look forward to your findings on how high you can put your graphics while still getting these crazy lobbies. Bug breach still going. One heavy down. Got another heavy on the way. The amount of heavies that he's getting out of these bug breaches is a huge tell that he is in the right type of lobby, by the way. If you're not in high spawn rate lobbies, you don't typically get a lot of heavies because heavies take up a lot of processing power or whatever the word is. I don't know. You typically only get heavies or a lot of bugs. You don't typically get both. And if you're not in the good lobbies, you don't typically get more than 1, maybe 2 heavies from my experience spectating per bug breach. Layden's getting 3 to 4, which shows that he's in the high spawn rate lobby. Yeah, he's got another Bile Titan there, one behind him. He's got 5 heavies out of just 1 bug breach. He dropped a 120 on himself. That's an interesting play. See all the heavies? Oh, this amount of heavies is a dead giveaway that he's in a high spawn rate lobby. All right, Layden. Next time you clear the area, you can leave. Clear the area first, though. Let's see if you can clear it. Are you out of ultimatums? Oh, you're out. Bro, how are you gonna clear all these heavies without ultimatums? Oh, you had one. Oh, we didn't kill him. Bro, there's no way he's clearing this. There's no way you're clearing this area, Lee. There's just no way he's doing it, chat. There's 0 chance he clears this area. Nah, it's about to pick up, Blob. He's getting another bug breach because his bug breach times are half, so now he's getting another bug breach directly on the objective. He's screwed now. There's 0 chance he clears this area. He's good. He's good, but it doesn't matter how good you get. They're going to push him off his hill. This is where he loses the hill. He's holding that hill like it's someone who can hold a hill. But they're about to push him off. Watch. Where's all that fire coming from? How do you have fire? Oh, your grenades. Yo, that was crazy. He blasted a hole in the side of the Bile Titan right there, and then lit the hole up with his stalwart, and then switched to the shotgun to finish him. Holy combo! Another charger coming in from the front and the side. I hear multiple chargers. 3. It sounds like there's 3 chargers. There's one in front of him, one behind that charger, and there's going to be a 3rd charger behind that. I can hear it with my headset. I got a really good headset. There's 3 chargers heading towards him right now. No way he's clearing this area, boys. There's no way. There's no way. He simply doesn't have the fire. I'm not saying he's not good enough to do it. I'm saying he simply doesn't have the firepower. He doesn't have. They're going to push him off his hill. He can't do it. He can't do it. They're going to push him off the hill. I'm surprised he hasn't fell off the hill yet. This is impressive. This is impressive. Oh, yeah, it looks like they can't make it past the ship, so they're not pushing him off the hill. But I still don't think he can kill them in time between bug breaches. His bug breach times are half. He's got an impaler now, so that impaler's going to screw his safe spot. He got knocked off the hill! He got knocked off the hill! He's about to get another bug breach as well. Yeah, this has been pretty cracked. I simply don't... Damn, look at all this stuff. There's just so many things. This is crazy. I have listed... Notice how there are so many things... I want you guys to notice something. Notice how there was so much stuff in that pathway that he couldn't run up there to get in the Pelican if he wanted to. There were so many bugs that completely blocked the pathway. I want you guys to notice that, because I want you guys to know when I say this with 100% certainty, I have never spectated somebody else in someone else's lobby like we're in right now. I have never spectated somebody else where there were so many bugs you couldn't go through a pathway. I have never seen that before. I've only ever seen that in my lobby. This is impressive that now we know how to make it happen in other people's lobbies as well. I legitimately thought I was going crazy for how much harder my lobbies felt than everybody else's. And Layden's learning here today what a real lobby feels like. I can't wait to get his opinion on the matter. I'm going to be so disappointed when Layden's like, it was a little bit harder. Yeah, it wasn't that much different. Like, legitimately, I might quit playing this game if you respond that way, Layden. I'm going to be honest. If you say, it wasn't there, yeah, I can barely tell the difference. Like, if that's your response, Layden, just so you know, I'm deleting Helldivers. I'm not playing this shit no more. If that's your response to how this went, if your response, this is typical PC lobby, you're crazy. Like, if that's the shit you say to me, I'm done. Not playing it anymore, just so you know. Just so you know, not playing this shit no more if you act like this shit's normal. I've spectated Layden a lot. This is absolutely not normal. But it will be so offensive if he says this shit's normal that I will legitimately delete this game just because of Layden. That shit will offend the hell out of me. Yeah, that was a little easier. Oh my god, I swear. If he says some shit like that, I'm done. Never to play Helldivers again. I'm done. I will officially go. I'll become a Call of Duty streamer. Yeah, he's not going to be able to clear the area. I legitimately think he won't be able to clear the area. Layden, if you want to leave, you can leave, though I think he's enjoying the challenge. I don't actually think he wants to leave. I'm okay with you leaving. I don't think you're going to be able to clear the area. It does look like, though, he can use the Pelican to hide, so the bugs aren't going to be able to really push him off of his spot, because the Pelican's kind of overpowered. It does look like the bugs can get past the Pelican. Oh, he might have cleared the area, actually. Nope. Too many Alpha Commanders, and they're bug breaching. Oh, he's screwed. He almost had it cleared. They're about to bug breach, though. He ain't going to be able to stop him. He ain't going to be able to stop him. Almost clear. Oh, shit. Did he stop him with the orbital? Nope, he did not. Bug breach detected. Officially will not be able to clear the area. If you want to prove me wrong, keep hanging out. If you agree with me, Layden, that you're not going to be able to clear the area, go ahead and leave. It's up to you. I'm going to let him decide. We're going to let him ride it out. So my lobbies, this is how my lobbies always look, by the way. My lobbies are always this cracked out. My lobbies are so cracked out that even Layden can't clear the damn area. Good to know. Good to know I wasn't just going crazy. I thought it was just me. I thought, damn, I suck. I'm the only one that can't clear the area. Nope, I just had specialty lobbies. I was getting gaslit the whole damn time.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Wild ass lobby. By the way, I want you guys to know how lucky Layden got with this extraction. If he had any other extraction, he wouldn't be able to hide behind the Pelican like this. This would be significantly more difficult for him if he had any other extraction site. He is hard abusing this Pelican right now. Hey, I'm here for it, Layden. I ain't complaining. I just want to let the chatters know how lucky this man got with this specific extraction site. This some luck. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you could do this. I might have to use this technique myself. I think he got down to prove me wrong. Oh no, he's trying to get away from the 120 maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the play is here. I just want you guys to note the amount of heavies. He's got multiple Bile Titans, an Impaler, multiple Chargers, and a bunch of smaller bugs. This is completely abnormal for any PC lobby. 3 Bile Titans. 3 Bile Titans. This is a weird ass way to hold up a number 3, by the way. I'm aware of it. 3 Bile Titans. And Chargers and Impalers and Alpha Commanders. I don't think anyone in a standard PC lobby has ever seen spawn rates like this before. We cracked the code, boys. We've officially solved the mystery. Jinkies, gang. We solved the mystery. And we found out how to get cracked out spawn rates. Mystery solved. We can head back to the mystery machine and go to sleep happy now that we know. He's still trying to clear the damn area. He ain't ready to give up. He said, I got this. I could clear them. He can't clear them. There's just too many. Because, like, it just isn't about skill. It's about firepower. He doesn't have enough of it. He can't clear the area. He ain't got enough. Now, I know it's going to be a new challenge for him to try to clear the area, but right now with this current loadout, he just simply doesn't have the firepower to clear the area. He can't do it. Look, there's millions of bugs down there. Y'all see the bugs to the left? There's millions of them. There's no way he's clearing that shit. Holy shit, I kind of want to see Layden do a flag mission now. Damn it. Yo, Layden, end this one and go do a flag. I want to see you do a cracked out flag mission. Yo, end this shit, go do a flag mission, Layden. I'm done. We're done here. Go do a flag mission. I got time. I got time for one more. Holy shit, look at them all. Damn, there was a lot of bugs. Let's see how he handles a flag mission. This is going to get wild.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
Now, I got to see this. I've been streaming too damn long, but I got to see a flag mission. I got to see how he does it. If you had a supply pack, you could clear it. Yo, can you end the YouTube chat for the YouTube people to be able to see it? Because it's kind of hard to read your game chat. Could you respond in the YouTube chat if you could? And tell us your findings here. What would you say was different about playing like this versus your normal lobbies? Keep in mind, if you give the wrong response here, I'm quitting Helldivers. I ain't even bullshitting. I quit. I turn this shit around. I'll never play this shit again. If you say some shit like, it was a little easier than normal, if you said some shit like that, you will officially kick Solo off of Helldivers for life. I'll never play this shit again. Keep that in mind with your response. There are minimum 3 times more heavies. You're absolutely right. See, that's the response I'm looking for. I need to hear that from Layden. Beautiful. Now I can make a video about it, and I can know that I was correct the whole time. I legitimately thought I was going crazy. For literally the last 3 months, every time I spectated someone, I'm like, why do their lobbies look so much easier than mine? Am I crazy? What's going on? Wasn't crazy. I wasn't crazy. It's just because I'm on a damn PS5 Pro. Yo, look at that kill count. 1,600 kills, boys. 1,600 kills without a Pouncer seed, by the way. He was on a damn mortar bug seed, right? What seed was that? What would y'all call that seed? Whatever it was, he shouldn't have got 1,600 kills on it. Just saying. In terms of chat bugs, there are for sure at least almost twice as much more, but pretty manageable, I say. Well, the more heavies you get, I think that was a heavy seed lead. So the more heavies you get, the less chaff bugs you get. So if you could somehow find a Pouncer seed, you'll get like 5 times more Pouncers than you would normally get. But that, I'm 99% sure the oil mission is now a heavy seed, which is why it's so difficult, by the way. That's why I had you do oil. Oil seeds are 100% heavy seeds now. 100%. You're gonna get a heavy seed every time you do oil. But flag might be a Pouncer seed. If you can get a Pouncer seed, you could really rack some numbers up. Playlist said Hive Guard seed. Is that a thing? Is there a Hive Guard seed? Is that a seed? I feel like there's always Hive Guards. I don't think it's a Hive Guard seed, by the way, playlist. I think Alpha Commanders just so you're seeing more Hive Guards now than you used to because Alpha Commanders now spawn Hive Guards at a much higher rate. They used to barely spawn them, if at all, but now Alpha Commanders spawn Hive Guards, and Alpha Commanders are on every seed, by the way. So you're gonna be seeing Hive Guards on every seed. I don't think there's such thing as a Hive Guard seed, by the way. Alpha Commander seeds are a thing. And Hive Guards have gotten a buff. Now you get way more Hive Guards from Alpha Commanders. But I don't think a Hive Guard seed is a thing. Alpha Commander seed could be a thing. We could call it an Alpha Commander seed. With more Alpha Commanders, you're going to be seeing a lot more Hive Guards. But the Hive Guards, I'm pretty sure, are mainly coming from the Alpha Commanders. Yo, Layden, do you have, I really want to see you on the longer extraction modifier. Can you check your missions to see if you have a flag mission on the longer extraction modifier? The 50% longer. Can you just check real quick? I want to see how you handle a 3-minute extraction. Because you're going to get the harder extraction here, so I'm going to find it really interesting. I'm really intrigued to see how you handle the 3-minute extraction while you're on an extraction where they can surround you. And you'll very likely get the extraction where they'll surround you the second time. You gotta switch planets. That's gonna bamboozle us a little bit.
A worthy choice.
Oh, you got one. Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
Initiating FTL jump to the Gemma system.
Do. Alright, let's see how Layden handles a cracked out flag mission with 3 times more spawn rate than he's used to, and a 3-minute extraction instead of a 2-minute extraction. So this is gonna completely max out the difficulty and bug missions right here for him.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
God, you don't have any idea, Layden, how much weight is lifted off my shoulders that I thought I was crazy, that every single time I did a spectator episode, the people looked like they weren't getting my spawn rates. I was like, there's no way that could be a thing. I gotta be going crazy. I was for like 3 months. I'm telling you, for the past 3 months, I've been watching y'all, wondering how y'all were clearing the bugs. Yeah, go ahead. I'll allow it. I'll allow you to go pee. Like, it's legitimately been driving me crazy. I'm like, why does it seem like they can clear the bugs, but I can't? Like, I don't suck this bad. Like, I swear I don't suck this bad. Why can I never clear the bugs? It feels so good to know that it wasn't me. I was being gaslit the entire time. I'm gonna grab a water. We'll be right back, boys. Quick potty break. All right, where we at? We ready? Ready when you are. Man, this is going to be super interesting. We've maxed out the difficulty on this one. It's going to be a flag mission with more spawn rates than average for a PC player anyway. It'll be my typical spot. This is crazy because every time I attempted a flag mission, I sucked at it. I just thought I sucked, but I was technically getting 3 times more spawns than you guys. Not that Layden's going to fail this mission, so I still suck compared to Layden. But like everybody else, like that little Rooks guy, I'm just playing Rooks. He's good too. I would love to see how Rooks handles this this amount of enemies though.
Go now.
So this should be decent. A decent struggle. We love a decent struggle. Every day is... Oh, this is a cool looking map. I never play on this map because it looks super dusty. But I might need to start because this map looks really cool. Oh my god, this looks sick. He's already got a shit ton of bugs. He's like completely surrounded. This is so abnormal. Oh my god, he just... I've never done a spectator sesh where I've seen the guy I'm spectating land and be surrounded by bugs, by the way. Because if you're playing on ultra high settings, these bugs wouldn't exist. Because the ultra high settings wouldn't allow them to exist, by the way. So spawning and being surrounded by bugs is definitely abnormal for a spectator sesh. This is going to be so exciting. I'm so excited to finally be entertained instead of be bored by your damn gameplay. Turns out it was never your gameplay lead. It was never your gameplay, it was just your lobbies. Alright, going into spectator mode, here we go. Crap, I forgot to grab a water. Damn! Did he get mortared to death? What was that? No Pouncer Seed? I have not been able to find a Pouncer Seed. I don't feel like Pouncer Seeds exist anymore. I don't feel like I've been able to find one today. Every single one of my games, I get these stupid spitter bugs. Every single game. I constantly get these stupid spitter bugs. Let me grab a water real quick. Give me 5 seconds. Alright, not really sure what happened so far. I think he got headshot by a mortar. If the mortars headshot you, and the mortars do seem really accurate nowadays. If the mortars headshot you, they do a lot of damage. Enough to one-shot you if you're in light armor, and I think maybe in medium, but I'm not certain. Running a full gas build for a flag mission is not something I'd expect to see out of Leiden. Interesting build here. He must have been really worried about this run to run a full gas build. Wait, is it not full gas? Is that just the spear gun? Nah, you running mines too, right? If you run spear gun and mines, I call that a full gas build. Oh, with stalkers too! Oh, it might be a rat. This might be too much for old... Holy shit, look at the amount of bugs he has. This is night and day from any other flag mission I've ever spectated, by the way. I've always spectated these flag missions thinking I suck because the people I'm spectating constantly clear the area, and I'm like, how the hell are they clearing the area? I can't clear the area. Now we're seeing Leiden not be able to clear the area. Once the flag gets to the top, he might be able to clear it because it's going to stop the bug spawns. But typically when I watch someone else run a flag mission, they have less spawn rates than me. So they're able to keep the flag area clear even during the flag rising, which is very abnormal. Leiden seems to be getting the standard to get the flag to the top and then clear the area, which is, in my opinion, much more entertaining to watch. Definitely killing it, though. I feel like the mortar bugs might be making this easier for him rather than harder. Because with the mortar bugs, I believe you get less bug spawn rates than normal because the mortar bugs are really big and take up more space. Like in the game, like game GPU or whatever you call it, the bigger the bug, the more space it takes up. So if you have you can either have a lot of big bugs or a lot of small bugs. You typically can't have both. Did I say that right? I don't feel like I said that right. What I'm trying to say is big bugs make less spawns, I believe. I don't know, he's still got a shit ton of spawns, so maybe that's wrong. They're everywhere. There's literally hordes of them. This is crazy. Holy shit, this is the most action I think I've ever seen Leiden have in a game. This is crazy. Leiden's gonna be so excited to start playing this game for real, instead of that fake shit he's been playing. One flag down, 2 to go. There's just a charger chilling in the back there. That's crazy. That thing could have caused him problems if he wasn't stuck. Alright, gonna hit the restock, grab some... by the way, the Giga Grenades is not something I used to use a lot. Because when you restock, you only got 1, so I thought that was pretty bad. They have recently buffed them so you get 2 Giga Nades every time you restock them. Which makes them significantly better. Giga Grenades are actually kind of S tier now, I think. I think they're one of the better... I wouldn't have previously called them one of the better grenades. I think I am now. I think now I believe they're one of the better grenades. Giga Grenades are very good now. It looks like Leiden was dealing with a lot of heavies last round, so he brought out the Giga Grenades to help him try to deal with the heavies. Spear Gun is a very interesting choice as well. His Spear Gun tells me he was worried about the amount of spawns and he wanted to put some cast down because he was a little bit worried. Which is interesting because I haven't seen Leiden worried about bug spawns like ever. I didn't think he was going to be worried today. The Spear Gun tells me he might have been worried about today's challenge, which excites me. I like that he was worried. I like that we could give his heart a little flutter. Yo, what's up, my friend? Welcome. Mirageson. Did I say it right? Mirageson. That seems like a cool last name. I feel like I'm butchering it. How you doing, my friend? Yo, today we're watching Leiden with increased spawn rates. We found out how to get normal spawn rates. So when I say normal spawn rates, I don't know what would be considered normal. Normal PC spawn rates where you guys barely get any bugs, or cracked out spawn rates that PS5 Pro users have. Mary Agison? Mary Agison. Mary Agison. Am I saying it right? Mary Agison? Damn, that's a wild name. I love it. I love it. Excellent name, my friend. Anyway. So we figured something out because you're late today. I'm going to fill you in because I'm assuming you don't know what we figured out. So we figured out if you're playing this game on PC and you have maxed out graphics settings and maxed out FPS settings, you're going to get reduced spawns. You're going to get reduced enemy spawns. So if you reduce your settings, we don't know how much yet. Currently, Leiden is playing on the lowest settings, pretty much possible. He's playing on 60 FPS, which seems low enough. You don't need to go below 60, apparently. And he's lowered his graphics settings to the minimal settings, and he's getting legitimately 3 to 4 times more bug spawns than he typically gets. So if you're playing on PC and you don't think you're getting enough bug spawns, you would have to lower your graphic settings because the graphic settings are reducing your bug spawns. However, this only really applies for solo gameplay, whereas if anybody with really high settings hops in your lobby, they will drastically reduce your bug spawns no matter who the host is. So if you play with a full group of 4, it's very unlikely that everybody has good settings on. So someone in that group is going to reduce your bug spawns regardless. So this is really for solo gameplay. If you play solo and you don't feel like you get enough, you don't get enough spawns of enemies, you can increase your spawns by reducing your graphic settings. So Layden is getting epically increased spawns now, and we're watching him deal with it, which is very, very entertaining.
Let's reload!
Oh, he's completely out of stims. Never mind, he had to restart. Man, watching Layden be completely surrounded at all times like this is crazy. It's crazy. What a spectacle. Yeah, I gotta tell you, Layden, it is officially not boring watching you anymore. We solved the issue. It's now enjoyable to watch your ass once again. Oh no, he goes down again. Layden's down 2 lives, 4 lives remaining. Not having enough spawns has never been a problem for you. It is a problem for some people. I guess Odo, someone says something about Odo. Odo has been complaining the game is too easy, doesn't have enough spawns. Odo plays on PC, which means his settings are probably too high, and he needs to lower his settings if he wants to have a harder game. So some people do complain, specifically streamers. Streamers complain the game is too easy. Problem is, I'm not sure if Odo is a solo player or if he plays with teams. But the reducing settings thing is something the entire team would have to do, because so much as one person can mess it up for everybody. So it is specifically a solo thing, unless you're like in charge of everyone you're with. You're like, look, listen, everybody, play on Play-Doh mode. All right, reduce all your settings. Your game needs to look like Play-Doh, or you can't be in my lobby. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's kind of a hard thing to enforce. So like I said, typically for a solo thing. But Layden, 2 flags down. He's got 1 flag remaining. I'm gonna be honest, Layden, if my sound quality drops from you running all the way away from my body, I'm gonna be a little upset with what you just did right there. I don't think it'll drop. I think it's fixed, though. I think it's fixed, so let's just try it out. Yeah, I haven't heard a sound since the last issue. Since the last update, I haven't heard a sound issue. So I think they might have fixed that. These flags are really cool, but I'm very intrigued to see the extract. As far as I'm aware, and I'm like the leading expert in actual maxed out spawn rates, since I've never spectated someone and saw them have the same amount of spawns I've had until today. I'm like the leading expert in spawn rates now. I would go as far to say as the extract has an increased rate of enemy and heavy spawns. So as the flag area is a little bit larger and a little bit easier to survive in, I think the extract is going to be the real treat to watch here today. We'll see, though. We'll see. I do believe the extract has increased spawn rates of enemies. I think you're going to see more enemies at the extract than at the flags, from my experience. This isn't something I'd speak on a lot before we started doing our studies, because I just thought I was crazy that my lobbies were harder than normal. But now I realize my lobbies are the real lobbies, and everyone else had toned down lobbies. And now I feel like I'm the damn world expert in enemy spawns. You take that out with a damn spear gun? All right. Impressive. Wait, this map has the has EMPs? Ew, I don't like this map anymore. That's disgusting. What? Why would this map have EMPs? Ew. It doesn't look like I'm losing any sound quality, which is really good. They finally fixed the sound issues. I like that a lot. By the way, Mary Agison! Damn, that's such a cool name. Shit, I love it. By the way, Mary Agison, you seem to be a late night viewer, and typically on my story game days, which is every other day, I play Helldivers every other day, and I play story games in between those days. I don't get a lot of late night chatters, and because you're a late night chatter, I'd love to have you here. Tomorrow, I will be starting my Far Cry 4 playthrough. Hang on, let me do that weird. My Far Cry 4. Who does 4 like this? I do. My Far Cry 4 playthrough. I'll be starting tomorrow. I'll very likely still be streaming at this point tomorrow because I'll be enjoying it. And I'd love to have you here, Mary Agassiz. If that's your kind of thing and you want a nice chill story game playthrough, if you want to join me, I'd love to have you, my friend. Cody, I'd love to have you too. The more the merry. I'd love to have everybody. I really want to get my story games like full of chatters. People tend to chat a lot less when I'm playing story games, and I need to get my chatters up. All right, I'm trying to up my chatter game. Layden goes down a third time. He's got 3 lives down. He's got 3 lives remaining. Yeah, I'm in UK. I'll try my best to check it out, bro. All right, I'll be looking forward to seeing you there, Mary Agassiz. I'm getting really good at saying your name. Say my name, say my name. Where's Layden going? Where you going, sir? Where you going? Get back over here, sir. Can I come too? You would be more than welcome to come just Holmes. More than welcome. Would love to have you. Only if you chat, though. Don't be doing that quiet stuff. I'm just playing. You can be quiet. I really want to up my chatters, though. Like, the people that are chatting, I really want to get more chatters up in there. My story games will be real quiet. I'm okay with quiet. But the chatter helps the algorithm. So the more you guys chat, the more YouTube goes, oh, this stream is popping off. Let me show more people. So it's kind of important to have chatters during my streams. So the more chatters, the better. I need y'all to specifically be chatting. High quality chat too. None of that. What's your favorite top is on a piece of bullshit. I can't stand that shit. High quality chatters. I got people I in my mind. I don't typically call people out for it, but in my head I got notes for my high quality chatters and my low quality chatters. And my low quality chatters ask me what kind of pizza toppings I like when I'm in the middle of a damn solo bug breach, and they don't care about the gameplay at all, and they out here asking me about pizza toppings and shit. That shit's borderline offensive. Pineapple? That's disgusting, Lobby. I'm offended that you just said that. That offends me. I will say, I did order a pizza like a month ago, and I absolutely did not order pineapple. And they accidentally put pineapple on my pizza, and I didn't realize it was on there, and I ate a whole slice, and I was like, wait, I'm like, wait, why did that taste kind of sweet? What the hell was wrong with my pizza? I gotta say, even though I didn't enjoy it as much as I would have enjoyed it without the pineapple, I do gotta say, it wasn't as weird as I was expecting it to be. I gotta put that out there. It was less weird than I was expecting. I can see why people who love the sweet taste would like it. I understand now why you sweet lovers. I'm not a sweet lover. I like savory. I choose salt over sugar any day of the week. So I don't want that sweetness on my pizza. But for you guys that love your sweets, I can understand why you'd like it. It was an interesting mixture. It wasn't as bad or as weird as I thought it was going to be. That being said, it was a complete accident, and I hope I never do it again. But I understand now. I understand why you guys would like that weird shit. Yo, Lade, this is gonna, this new challenge of extra enemies is gonna open up some sweet challenges for you. Like doing shit like this, stalwart only. That would be a hell of a match to witness, watching you do this shit stalwart only. Borderline impossible, but that's what makes it fun, right? The impossible challenges. Oh my god, he blows himself up. Your family would spank you for... Would your family spank you for using ketchup on anything? Like, I feel like Italians hate ketchup. Y'all hate ketchup, right? I think you're one of the most interactive streamers with your chat on YouTube, so that's not on you, bro. So what's not on me? It's not on you, bro, honestly. If I take my eyes off Helldivers for a second, I'm dead. I don't know how you do it. You guys do it. I don't think it's you guys. I think it's a me. I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you that I am one of the very few, if only, Helldiver streamers that can play Helldivers on max difficulty and solo while reading every piece of chat that pops up. All of it. I read it all. I don't read it all out loud because, like I said, I got low quality chatters and I got high quality chatters. And when someone drops some dumb shit in my chat, like what's your favorite shit on a pizza, I completely don't read that out loud. I do read it. I do completely take my eyes off the screen and I look over here to read the chat. I do read it. But I don't read it out loud if it's low quality chat. I skip that because I've learned, and this is an interesting thing I'm teaching y'all, and I can teach y'all this late at night because hear me out, because if there's any youngins in here, they're gonna get offended, but I don't think there are. This time of night, all the youngins are in bed. So I believe at this time of night, we got a bunch of mature people at this time of night, so I can say this. I am of the belief from my experience that all of them, like literally all of my low quality chatters are very young. They're very young and they just want to talk and they don't give a shit what they're talking about. They just want to talk. And, shit, I had a point. I don't remember what my point was. I had a point. Layden, you're young. You're not very young. I'm talking like 13. All right? You ain't that damn young. Shit, if you are, that's impressive. Being this good at video games at 13 would be impressive. But no, like all of my low quality chatters are very young, and you can just tell by the way they chat sometimes that they just kind of want to talk and they don't care what they're talking about. And typically, oh, I remember my point. So here's my point. Whenever you come across someone who's I'm not going to use immature. That sounds derogatory. Whenever you come across a less mature chatter, Layden's throwing me off. I don't know what he's doing. Whenever you come across a less mature chatter, and you read everybody's chats, but you don't read their specific immature chat, I have learned that it teaches them to stop saying immature shit. They learn from it. And I don't need to call them out. I don't need to do anything. I just need to not read the chat. So whenever you come across low quality chatters that are typically just people who are immature, you just don't read their chat out loud, and they typically get the hint. Or they move on and they go watch someone else's stream who will read their, holy shit, that's a lot of mortar bug. In defense of your chatters, pizza is extremely important to some of us. It's not always pizza. Sometimes like they're talking about poop or something. They're like, what's your, when you guys poop, do you go, ugh? Like they say weird shit, you know what I'm saying? It's not always food related. But I got a pet peeve about people talking about food. It's a pet peeve of mine. It's like, and it's not even always, like, if I'm playing a story game, tomorrow I'll be playing a story game. If tomorrow I'm playing a story game and there's a boring-ass scene and I'm just driving a car and someone asks me about food, I'll answer the question. It's specifically offensive to me when I'm doing like Layden. I'm in the middle of a bug breach going on, I'm running for my life, I'm screaming, and some guy's like, do you like pineapple on pizza? I'm like, bitch, do you not see what's going on right now? That's offensive. It's literally offensive. It's like you don't give a shit that I got the whole FBI after me right now and I'm trying to survive for my damn life with no lives left. You asking about pizza toppings. Sir, there's a lot happening, sir. I need concentration. Don't break my concentration over pepperoni. You know what I'm saying? There's a time and a place. There's a time and a place to talk about pizza toppings. Layden using the mountain to deal with the bugs instead of just being a badass and run around like Rambo is kind of wild to me, by the way. Kind of wild to me. I think he might need a little practice, though. I think he's a little worried. He's playing a lot differently than he typically plays. And I don't know if that's because he's just not used to this many bugs, or what, but he's playing very tactical. He doesn't typically play tactical. He typically just plays like Rambo. So the tactical gameplay coming from Layden is really throwing me off. He actually cleared the extraction area, though, which is extremely impressive. By the way, y'all, I maxed out my final weapon today. Now I can play the game. Hell yeah, congratulations, brother. Get your gameplay on. You're really out of practice? So you're just playing a little scared? I feel you. It's just very abnormal. I've literally never seen you play tactical before. Like, seeing it out of nowhere today is just very odd. It's really throwing me off. I've never seen it. Damn, that was weird. I didn't think you knew how to play tactical. I didn't think you had it in you. I thought it was all or nothing at all points of time. I would be offended as well. Oh shit, I can't even tell what's going on. Layden's like lagging all over the place. That's wild. Well, yeah, like, it's not technically about food, though I do find food questions that are completely off subject from the game I'm playing, like kind of annoying and like a pet peeve of mine that I don't really enjoy. But like it's specifically people asking me non-topic shit when like something like this is going on. Like Leighton's running around surrounded by Bile Titans, bugs absolutely everywhere, running low on lives, and people are just like off subject. It just comes off offensive. Like, do you not care about the stream at all? Which is actually shouldn't be offensive, by the way. It should be a compliment. That people join my stream, don't give a shit about what I'm playing at all, and they just join for me, and they just want to talk to me. It actually should be a compliment. It just isn't, because I just get offended, and I know I shouldn't get offended, because they just want to talk to me. They don't actually give a shit about the game, which should be a compliment. They don't care what I'm playing. They join for me. This is good. This should be good. It's not, though. I'm like, watch the damn movie. I'm doing a movie for you. Watch my movie, damn it. I know it's a problem. I've been trying to be a nicer person. I've been working on it, but like I got issues. It is what it is. I'm just playing to win today. I've never seen you play tactical, Leighton. That was very interesting. I love that we could I absolutely love Leighton. I don't love Leighton. That came out weird. Hang on. Let me reword that shit. Oh my god, that was creepy. I don't love you, Leighton. There's no love. There's no love for you. Maybe a little bit. I got a little love for you. Like homies. No homo. We homies. I love my homies. Anyway, I love for you. Not my love for you, but I love for you. Man, this shit's coming out weird. What am I trying to say? That this game, 500 kills, is that it? That's pathetic. Did you even kill anything? I love for Leighton. Not my love for Leighton, but the fact that I do love for Leighton, that this game seems like a whole new game for him. You know what I'm saying? I love that for you. I love that for you, Leighton. That now it looks like you're experiencing this game for the first time all over again because you've never experienced my lobbies before. Now you know what they put me through constantly and why it looks like I suck, but I'm really cracked. But man, love, that's right. I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming Far Cry 4 probably. I'm pretty sure we're doing Far Cry 4 tomorrow. I hope you guys join the stream, whether you guys want to or not. Hope you guys do it anyway, because I need you guys in there. I'm trying to make this a career, damn it. Y'all show up, all right? I can't do a career without you guys. So you guys show up tomorrow, whether you want to or not, and we're gonna do some Far Cry 4 playthrough. I'm gonna play. It's a great game. You guys have a great one. I'm out. GG, everybody. Have a good night.